Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing veins. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.
Yeah, what up, Gummy Gang? How you doing? We're fresh off a MMA-Holes phone stream last night. It was spontaneous in the backyard, getting eaten by bugs and talking about all sorts of things. And one of the conversations that we had was what's going on with this war. Saman from Iran, from our community, was typing from Iran, and it was actually pretty interesting to go back and forth with him and get his inside scoop on what was going on over there. And we're relaying what we hear over here, and it's just madness. So how could I resist? How could I resist? I had to do a Gummy Gang about this topic. Casey making it a dance party. Yeah.
Wonderful.
Thank you, KC. That's 1 out of 20 to get those co-hosts going. Let's go, champ. Let's go, KC. Yacht. Should be crazy, eh? I'm thankful to be Aussie after seeing that. Yeah, dude, it's nuts, man. It's so crazy. Like, I tell you, when I started hearing about the Iran stuff going down, the first person I thought it was someone from the community. And every time there's something international, something happening that's pretty big, I always, for some reason, my brain goes to a specific community member. And this one was Saman, who has been with the community for a very long time, very nice guy. He's called into the program, and it looks like he's called in from a hut. Like, it's crazy. Like, in Iran, it's a whole different world over there. And the fact that he's an MMA hole and he's a UFC fan, and, you know, he gets the jokes, and, you know, he looks past the fact that they raise them. He was telling us last night that they raise the kids over there in school, death to America. Like the Americans aren't very... they're not on their friend list, if you know what I'm saying. So it's like kind of cool to have him in the community and, you know, tell us what's going on over there. And I'm not quite the political guy. You know, we've done some stuff on this channel during the election and had a little fun, banter and all that stuff. But it's interesting to me how a lot of people are panicking and a lot of people turning their back on Trump. A lot of people trying to dance on Trump. A lot of people taking sides with countries outside of their country. And my head is spinning. As KC puts in,
this world is just cookies and dog poop. Gyat.
It's true. It's true. Gyat. It is true. It's cookies and dog poop. Thank you, Casey. Appreciate you for sharing that. It is. It's cookies and dog poop. But it's nuts, man. I've been going down this rabbit hole today, and I'm not the type of person to put on the news. I'm not the type of person to just, you know, I'm just unplugged. But today I wasn't. After that conversation on our last night's stream, I just can't help but wrap my head around this. This is interesting. And I spoke to Jesse about it, and I had a little debate with her, and then we had to squash it because I was like, man, like I still stick to this. I was saying last night on stream, you know, when people are saying inevitably it's World War III, this and that, I feel like that's putting such negative energy, you know, into this world. Like that's the last thing we need to be hearing about. We got to be trying to think positive, you know, collecting all the details, wish for the best, right? And she has the other perspective, which I think some people from the chat would probably latch on to, saying, you know, we need to prepare. And I said, I wish Jesse would come on this stream. I said, well, prepare for what? We'll all be dead. Like, what are you preparing for? Like, when I think World War III, I think annihilation. You know, I think, you know, the nukes are off, and then everyone's just blown up, and it's just like, you know, we're in that show, what's it called? Fallout. You know, like, so that's what I like to do. I like to wish for the best. I like to take in this information. I mean, it's war. War is real. Like, people are dying for a long time. But the reason why I won't panic is because I've been hearing about World War III since I was in high school. And by the way, there's a 30-year reunion for me. So it's been a long time. You know, I've been hearing about World War III, you know. So I take this serious, this topic, although we're going to make a lot of uncomfortable jokes here along the way. And how's everyone's Tuesday going? Omar, thank you. He just gummied up. Let's go. Omar says, here, please, for your service. I'm going to gummy up right now for you. Thank you very much, Omar. Good night. No. That's the guy. That's the
guy. Wonderful.
Thank you, Omar. Appreciate you. So in the chat, we have people from all over the world. You know, we're heavily U.S. based, but we do have people from all over the world. So if you are outside of the U.S., what are you thinking about this crazy shit, man? Like, it is nuts. I can only imagine, like, outside, like, looking in, saying, hey, what's going on here? I mean, we're all involved in this. You know, it's not even when the U.S. gets involved in something, that means the world's involved. Like, it's crazy, you know? And this whole thing with Israel, you know, a lot of people are saying I stand with, you know, I stand free Palestine. I stand with Israel. I stand with Iran. Like, I stand with the U.S. Everyone's standing for something. And are we standing for the wrong fucking thing? Did we make the wrong choice with our president? I was watching Candace Owens. I'm doing things today I never do. Never do. And I had Candace Owens on before, watching her turn on Trump with valid points. I kind of appreciate that. I appreciate when people say, hey, man, I want to get all the facts. I want to get all the information. You know, if shit goes wrong, we're going to address it. So I kind of appreciate that. So we're going to play some videos. We're going to show some clips, show some of the war, show about what's going on in this world. And I want to know what you think about this in the chat, because you guys are the gummy gang. When you're standing with your country, you're doing the right thing. USA. Yeah, man, like that's what I'm saying. Like, I think we need to do more of that. What I've noticed, it's not about right and left anymore. Have you noticed this? We're kind of blurring the line, which I like. I feel like we're back on the same team. You know, we're not yelling and screaming at each other anymore. Now we're trying to focus on the bigger picture. You know, what the hell is going on? I just can't wait to see Logan take his rightful throne as Antichrist. I know. I mean, I'm counting the days, counting down the days. My kid's gonna change it all, take over this universe, and destroy it like Thanos. Well, it didn't work for Thanos. KC, wow.
Don lied about no tax on tips and overtime. The bish.
I tell you what, Don lied about a lot of things, which I'm not surprised. Like all the politicians lie about shit. Don's lied about a lot too. He's not perfect by any means. And I got to be honest with you, there's some clips of some shit. Like, I didn't know this Yahoo fella, you know, like, I think like the United States and Israel are having some sort of sexual encounters behind the scenes or something like that. But here, check this out. Thank you, Casey. Casey trying to get co-host. This would be a great night for co-hosts. Man, there's so much shit here. Yeah, a lot of bombing. Here, check this out. This is crazy, man. Okay. Netanyahu, everyone's favorite Jew. I tell you what a shady motherfucker this guy is. Just like all these powerful people. Shady as fuck. And it's like, you know, it makes you think, you know, when the UFC gets into bed with some of these people, you're like, well, what's going on? Here we go. Check this out. June 12th, 2025.
If not stopped, Iran could produce a nuclear weapon in a very short time. It could be a year. It could be within a few months.
They have the wherewithal, the stored up, preserved knowledge to make a bomb very quickly if they
2018.
wanted to do it.
Iran is so
2015.
dangerous. Weeks away from having the fissile material for an entire arsenal of nuclear bombs.
They're very close.
2012.
They're 6 months away from being about 90% of having the rich uranium for an atom bomb.
Iran is gearing up to have
2006.
to produce 25 bombs, atomic bombs a year, 250 bombs in a decade.
Ladies and gentlemen,
1996. This is when Jesse was born.
time is running out.
Iran will be
Time's running out. 1995. Jesse wasn't even born.
capable of producing alone, without importing anything, nuclear bombs within 3 to 5 years.
Streamlabs has been disabled. What does that mean? Streamlabs disabled? Huh? Yeah, let me check. Streamlabs has been disabled. Last one was Chrome last night. Oh, I forgot to actually put it. But isn't that crazy, man? This guy's been talking about nuclear weapons in Iran since 1995. It's inevitable. It's coming. This might be like my Joaquin Buckley prediction. You know, every year I'm gonna be like, "Don't worry, it's coming. He's going to become the champion." Dude, is that not crazy? You want to hear something nuts, Jess? You want to hop on it for a second? You know who Netanyahu is? Oh, you watching? Oh, you saw that? Oh, we got a bunch of crazy shit going on tonight. Yeah, Marshall, how you doing, bro? Thank you, Marshall, man. Appreciate you.
Netanyahu manipulated Trump and MAGA is confused.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you. This Yahoo fella got the U.S. eaten out of the palm of his hands. Got all those motherfuckers on Facebook putting those I stand with Israel fucking flags. Looking like idiots. A lot of us looking like idiots, you know? Because, hey, I voted in Trump, right? I'm one of those knuckleheads that helped vote in Trump. He's just as guilty in all this shit. Now, bombs are going off. Israel's sending the bombs, but the U.S. is backing Israel, right? Which, it's not good, man. Like, this is war, baby. I'm going to show you something in a sec, but hold on. Before I get there, let me change a setting here. 420 out of the co-host. Let's go, champs. I forgot to change a setting. Fuck, how do you do it? Streamlabs. USA is a cock holster for Israel, unfortunately. Accurate. I always thought it was weird that people just take a firm side. Palestine, Israel, whatever. Everyone just takes a firm side. How about fucking America? How about the U.S.? Yeah, there's a lot of shit going on in these places. These countries, these kids, they're dying. And then people just take a side without all the information. Oh, it works.
Wonderful.
There we go. Thank you, Kainon.
Here's the thing. Isn't it refreshing how the right can turn on Trump? We aren't turning on him. We just have the intellectual honesty to say, hey, this is wrong. Libs are incapable of doing that. They can't even define what a woman is. They're lemmings.
Thank you, Kainoto. I'm trying to do something here where I can. Thank you so much. But it's here's the thing. I haven't been hearing much, and maybe it's still it probably is still happening, where the left is going after the right for voting in Trump and blah blah blah. Regardless, both sides are fucked. I've been saying this forever. Honestly, I still stand by the fact that I feel that Trump is the better of both evils between Kamala and Trump. But regardless, it doesn't matter. We're in war right now, right? And this is something that's pretty serious. Oh, what the fuck here? Why can't I find this setting? Dashboard, analytics, alert box. There we go. General settings. Hey, give me a sec. Hey, holy. Alert moderation delay. There we go. Okay, we're good. All right, seems like Streamlabs is working. Okay. So anyway, let me play something else over here. Thank you, Kainoto, for the donation. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, so we played this Yahoo fella who has been just lying to everyone since 1995. This is just funny. I'll show this in a second. But check this out. Dude, you want your fucking mind blown? Check this out. Now, this just dropped. Now, I'm not a big fan of this guy. Like, what's the fuck? Tucker Carlson? I think he's very annoying. Casey coming in. Let's go, Casey.
We live in the devil's playground called Earth.
That's true. That's true. We're just here to destroy this planet. That's what we're here for. We're here to destroy Earth. We're not here to make anything better. We're here to utilize everything that we can, suck this Earth dry, and then crush it. That's what we're here for. We're a virus.
How many people live in Iran, by the way?
I don't know the population.
At all?
No, I don't know the population.
You don't know the population of the country you seek to topple?
How many people live in Iran?
92 million.
Okay.
He doesn't even know how to say Iran. He goes Iran.
How could you not know that?
I don't sit around memorizing population tables.
Well, it's kind of relevant because you're calling for the overthrow of the government.
Why is it relevant whether it's 90 million or 80 million or 100 million? Why is that relevant?
Because if you don't know anything about the country...
I didn't say I don't know anything about
Okay, what's the ethnic mix of Iran?
They are Persians and predominantly Shia. Okay, this is cute.
It's not even... You don't know anything about Iran.
Dude, is this not fucking crazy? Is this not crazy?
So,
okay, I am not the Tucker Carlson expert on Iran.
You're a senator who's calling for the overthrow of the government.
You're the one who
don't know anything about the country.
No, you don't know anything about the country. You're the one who claims they're not trying to murder Donald Trump. You're the
I'm
one
not saying that.
Who can't figure out if it was a good idea to kill General Soleimani, and you said it was bad.
You don't believe they're trying to murder Trump.
Yes, I do.
Because you're not calling for military strikes against them in retaliation. And if you really believe that...
We're carrying out military strikes today.
You said Israel was.
Right, with our help. I said we. Israel is leading them, but we're supporting them.
Well, you're breaking news here because the U.S. government last night denied, the National Security Council spokesman Alex Pfeiffer denied on behalf of Trump that we were acting on Israel's behalf in any offensive capacity.
No, we're not bombing them. Israel's bombing them.
You just said we were.
We are supporting Israel.
High stakes. You're a senator. If you're saying the United States government is at war with Iran right now, people are listening.
Hey, I feel like I'm watching that movie. What was it? The Dictator? Like, is this like a Seth Rogen? Is this an SNL skit, right? I mean, this does not feel like real life. I can't stand this man, Tucker Carlson, but I got to be honest with you. Him pulling this out, it's an embarrassment, an absolute embarrassment.
Wonderful.
You're a towel. Thank you, Kainoto.
We had 4 years of the mentally challenged left denying everything about their president. And now the left is just sitting there laughing saying they told you so. Told you what? They can't think for themselves. Israel hates us as much as Iran does.
So, this is not about left or right, because the left were in bed with, actually everyone I know that's super left is all Israel, you know, like, so the same shit was going to happen. The United States was going to back Israel no matter what they wanted to do, because for some reason we suck off Israel. I don't know what's the reasoning? Matzo ball soup? Like, what are we doing here? Like, why? Wait, can someone explain this to me? Why, for some reason, do we just bend over to Israel? What's happening here? Nothing against Israel. I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't even care. Let them do their thing. But look, why the fuck? Like, forever. I don't give a shit about, like, and the only positive I could take out of this is I don't even see the left and right going at each other. I'm sure they are, but I don't see it. I see people merging together, like saying, okay, we gotta figure out what the fuck's going on here. You know, we got to pull our shit together. We're all making mistakes here. We got to figure out what is the next move. Here's Iran, the streets of Iran. And Saman came in last night, like I said in the beginning of the stream, a person who is in our community on the MMA-Holes. He is literally in Iran, and he said he was terrified because Trump put out a message, which I got to be honest with you. Listen, Trump put these tweets or these posts on social media. Chill, bro. Like, what are we doing? What do we, like, calm the fuck down? I get it. When the election was in there, you'd be a little funny, this and that. This is fucking war, bro. I don't know. Don. Just fucking chill. Pump the brakes with the tweets. You're going to fucking get us all killed, man. So here's this. He's like, you better evacuate, Trump. You better get the fuck out of town. Get out of Dodge because shit's going to go down. Here's the streets of Iran. Ghost town. Because of a tweet. Okay? Now, this is where it gets really crazy. Bombs being dropped, and the smoke is the face of Donald Trump. I shit you not. Look at this. Dun, dun, dun! Look at this. They're dropping the Trump bomb. We just dropped the Trump bomb.
Left and right are actually united on
this. Yeah, Kainoto, listen, I'm kind of off on what Kainoto is saying here because I got to be honest with you. What I'm seeing is people uniting. People saying, okay, let's work together here. Let's figure this shit out. I mean, bombs are being dropped. You know what I'm saying? Like this is some serious shit. This is not about fucking trannies and you know, TikTok, libs of TikTok. This is not about the MAGA movement. This is about fucking war. People making it about fucking LGBTQ. Ignore them. Ignore them all. Heathmore coming in.
Moss, Your Excellency, late to the party face emoji, you degenerate Fuchs, I love you all.
I love you too.
Holes community/family.
Thank you so much, Heathmore. Wow, we might have co-hosts tonight. Look at this. This is a great night for a co-host because, listen, we're all involved in this. There's no way around it. Unless you live under a rock, you have no idea what's going on. I live under a rock. Not Iraq. A rock. I live under one. Like, I don't really, I'm not plugged in. But now I'm kind of, when I see, you know, community people, you know, getting bombed, you know. It's fucking crazy, man. With Trump bombs falling on their heads.
It's the final frontier of colonization. All
right, so what do you think? And thank you guys. Hey, Casey, thank you, brother. Thank you guys very, very much for the support. It's Tuesday night. We just unveiled the Trump bomb that just dropped. It's kind of crazy. How did they drop the Trump bomb on? That's crazy.
Wonderful.
We got Kainoto coming in.
Trump is a megalomaniac and cares about his legacy. I believe he will do everything he can to prevent a war, but it's hard when all politicians are on Israel's payroll.
True.
War means money. And no, most we can't explain something to you on the stream, lol.
Okay, that's true. I concur. I agree with that. Thank you very much, Kainoto, man.
Wonderful.
Kainoto firing away.
Did you ever see that left turn on Biden? Hell no. All this will do is have the Bugs Bunny effect on the left. The oh no you don't. Oh yes you do. The right turning on Trump will just cause the left to turn right. They're that stupid.
I did see the turn on Biden. I do recall that.
Wonderful.
I know some left. I know a lot of left that went right because of Biden.
Trump knows his words mean something. The wall is still the same as it were 4 years ago, yet illegal crossings dramatically stopped. Words mean something when you back it up. Look at those entry streets, all because El Trumpo spoke. United? LOL.
Okay. Oof. We got to get, all right, we're 8 out of 20 on the co-hosts. And thank you, Kainoto. Appreciate you. We got to get Kainoto as a co-host tonight. This is going to be we're going to make it fun. It's a fucking serious topic, but we're going to try to have a little fun with it and be somewhat serious. I mean, you know, we got to be relatively serious in something like this because, I mean, it is war here. People are dying. This is interesting. Something came up, and I was looking at this actually, like when I was looking at the time, we're like a couple hours away from this. But Iran promises, what does it say here? It's like highlighted. Something that will be remembered for centuries tonight. And it's like within a couple hours. So apparently Iran's got something up their sleeve, which I don't know. I mean, it seems like they're getting crippled by all the attacking that's going on, but it seems like they have something up their sleeve. So that's interesting. What do you guys think they're going to be doing? Do you think they're going to be throwing a party? Or are they going to be doing something naughty? Speaking of naughty, check this out. This is kind of crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet, but this is bonkers. This is like some sort of news broadcast. Some Iranian TV. Okay, check this out. Hold on, Freeze coming in.
Kai knows what's up, yo. Fist emoji.
Well, I agree with some of what he's saying. I do. I just don't like I'm not really plugged into the left versus right nonsense, to be honest with you. I haven't really seen much of that. I'm sure it's there. I just haven't really seen much of that because or the I told you so shit. I mean, we knew no matter what was happening, we're going in this direction. But anyway, Iranian TV, check this out. This is terrible. Imagine watching this shit. She's just screaming at everybody. We have Allah to protect us. With Allah, no bombs can reach us. And then, of course, they play the Curb Your Enthusiasm. But is that not fucking crazy? She's in the middle of saying that the bombs will not hurt us, this and that. And then kablooey, the studio goes up. Like, is that... What? Is that real? Is that AI? Like, what the fuck? What do you guys think? Crawl out of the fallout, baby. Looks very staged. You think that's not real? I mean, listen, anything's possible. But we know bombs are going off. You know what I'm saying? Like, to stage that, this is hysterical, by the way. When you spend your whole life making bombs, missiles, and rockets, but no one wants to make war with you. But yeah, this is crazy, man. Like, the bombing that's going on. This is fucking nuts. Justin, Iranian State TV, tonight a great surprise will occur, one that will be remembered for centuries. So, yeah, there's something, they got something planned. They're not going down without a fight, Iran. This is something a little sad, but I'll play it anyway. Here, guys, check this out. You're going to love this. Ready?
I was forced to the ground. First on my knees, and then flat on my chest. And as I was handcuffed and marched down a hallway, repeatedly asking, why am I being detained? I was forced.
I mean, that's beautiful. That was beautiful. This is war, I tell you. This is fucking war.
Wonderful, wonderful.
And I'm not... What?
The left and right are not united. The left is a culture of wanting to burn shit down when they get angry. That's all they want, to see the world burn. And to get free Jordans. My prediction of chaos was a few days late. And fuck Padilla.
No,
Lol.
you said World War III. Like he was basically Kainoto slipped in. Thank you, Kainoto. He slipped into the DMs and he told me that you know what, the UFC might not happen. So let's wrap this up in a little nutshell. Is that in a bow? In a nutshell bow?
Wonderful, wonderful.
We're back in Israel. Israel's bombing Iran. Iran has nuclear power, and Israel's been warning us about this since 1995. We're in 2025, and there's no sign of any nuclear weapons over there. Trump said, there's a clip of Trump. This is crazy, by the way. Check this out. Now, listen, Trump lies like everybody. We know that. I mean, they're all fucking liars. But this is nuts. Hold on, let me see if I can find the clip. It was I think it was when Obama was president. Actually, you know what? Oh, here we go. Check this out. An old video, Trump is going viral for claiming then President Barack Obama will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate, okay? This is real. Check this out.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. Our president will start...
Well, guess who's going to war with Iran? Guess who's going to war? When you have Candace Owen, who is waving the Trump flag, you know, and now she's like, oh fucking hell, dude. Video of Trump backing out of the Iran deal in 2018. I didn't see this. The deal would have allowed inspections to ensure that Iran wouldn't develop nuclear weapons. Okay.
I am announcing today that the United States will withdraw from the Iran nuclear deal. In a few moments, I will sign a presidential memorandum to begin reinstating U.S. nuclear sanctions on the Iranian regime. We will be instituting the highest level of economic sanction. Any nation that helps Iran in its quest for nuclear weapons could also be strongly sanctioned by the United States. America will not be held hostage to nuclear blackmail.
Isn't it funny how he used to talk in 2018 as opposed to now? Anyway. Breaking, President Trump has canceled his big announcement tonight. God willing, logic prevail. No war with Iran. So, okay. That was 2 hours ago. Yeah, man. So bombs are dropping in Iran. Iran's got something special planned that people could be talking about for centuries. Yahoo is a Yahoo. I mean, it's ironic what his name is. Anyone the I stand with Israel people? Like, are we done with that? Israel assassinated the lead negotiator for Iran. The week they were supposed to talk with Trump. Netanyahu is doing everything to pull us into this. Oh, 100%. 100%. This guy's a complete imbecile. Not an imbecile. I mean, he's apparently very smart because he's just got us eating out of his fucking hand. I showed a video earlier of him from 1995 to 2025 talking about this nuclear nonsense. And apparently there's no sight of this stuff. You want to jump in on this? You have any opinion? Yeah, come here. No, I mean, you and I don't really agree. No, you can say that's fine. A counterpoint's fine. What do you want me to say? No, what do you think about all this crazy? It's scary. Yeah. No, what about our relation with Israel? What about it? Like the fact that we've been duped by Israel and now we're backing them. Well, I mean, since 1995, this knucklehead's been saying this bullshit. Yahoo? Yeah. I mean, he literally runs the show over there. Wait, get on mic. Wait, you have to get on mic for this. Why not? Oh, Jesus. Huh? No, I want to get your side. Okay. Just wants out of this. She was out of this. She's like, no, none of this for me. But everything's gonna end.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Biden gave Iran $16 billion. What do you think they've been doing with that money? They gave it to death to America people. Where all my libs at? You know what though? I'll still vote for Trump for his third term, never the left. 16 billion. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, clown face emoji.
Now on the other side, listen, I'm not saying Iran is perfect, because they literally teach their children death to the Americans. We got confirmation of that by a person from our community that's living over there, that's hearing the bombs go off, and he was telling us what was going on, how they raised the kids over there. And I mean, maybe rightfully so, because we're allies with people that are just like looking to, take everyone out. I have no idea. This is weird, man. Iran would kill all of us if they... 100%. Besides Saman from Iran. He's an MMA hole, but who knows? Maybe you can't trust him either. But yeah, they literally teach everyone. They teach everyone, I hate Americans and this and that. So I'm not saying they're fucking perfect. I'm not saying I'm with Iran. I'm with America. And we need to stay the fuck out of all this shit. We need to not back anyone. But the problem is this. If we don't back Israel, right, they're going to turn their backs on us, right? And then they're going to fucking start going after us or some shit like that. Like this is crazy, man. Like, why the fuck is the U.S. so scared of Israel? Can we say a prayer for Omar? He's in Iran in the middle of all this. Omar, where is Omar from? You said that already. You don't know that. Just guessing like everyone. All guessing. No real facts on either side. I saw that PB&J. I saw it, like you said it like 3 times. Israel ain't that dumb to target USA. Okay, why are we licking their asshole? Why are we licking Israel's asshole for all these years? Like, they're clearly lying to us. It doesn't make any sense. Like, what the fuck's going on? They can't have a nuke for the safety of the USA and our closest allies. It's scripture from the... Oh, my fucking God, dude. Now we're going to talk about fairy tales? We're talking about war, bro! The reason why all these wars are because of religion. Fuck religion. I'm so sick of it. Every goddamn war is because of religion. I'm so sick of it. It's in the Bible. I can't fucking stand that shit. I can't stand it. I have no problem with people being religious and this and that, but all these wars are started because of religion, man. It's fucking annoying. It drives me crazy, man. It drives me crazy. All of these wars are religious wars. God bless. I'm sure this is what all the gods want. They want everyone to take each other over, dominate each other's land, destroy children. It's in the Bible. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can't fucking stand it. That drives me fucking crazy, man, to hear that shit. Dude, this is nuts, man. Yeah, so here's like some of the posts from Trump. We now have a complete and total control of skies over Iran. Iran had good sky trackers and other defense equipment and plenty of it. Florida going to win another Stanley Cup? Not surprised. Not surprised. The Bible's not a fairy tale. Okay, all right. I'm not... Oh, fucking hell. I can't... Guys, that's literally a whole other stream. Like, I can get into religion on a whole other stream, and I have no problem with doing that. But I'd rather not on this one. Like, I'd rather... Like, my brain can't comprehend the Bible right now. Like, it's like, dude, bombs are falling on families. The Bible's been wrong many of times. These stories are wrong a lot. You know? So, like, I just don't want to hear it. like it's just fucking nonsense. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I have no problem with people believing in religion. I have no problem. Like I said, my father-in-law is a minister. You know, my Jesse's very religious. You know what I'm saying? That's a false statement. Oh, my God, dude. Dude, you fucking have a lightsaber. You believe in Jedis. Like, what are you talking about? I'm not here for fairy tales. It just gets us in trouble. I'm here to talk about...
It's a self-fulfilled prophecy. Feels like ignorance.
Ignorance, yeah. That sounds about right. What is Trump saying? Wait, did he delete? Hold up a sec. There's no Trump tweets. Wait, what? Donald J. Trump, right? There's nothing. Did they delete all of his tweets? Is this his thing? Visit the official Donald J. Trump Twitter handle. Oh, real Donald Trump? Is this him? Oh, okay. Oh, because he had to redo it. That's right. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. So the last tweet was the 9 hour ago one, unconditional surrender. Man, oh, man. That's crazy, man. I enjoy Star Wars. I don't believe. I know. I don't know. Like, there's so many people that, like, no matter what, every topic religion jumps in. Like, that's like me having every topic and then, like, crowbarring UFC when people don't like the UFC and stuff like that. You know, it's just weird. Like, that's like a level of fanatic that I don't like to push onto people. He posted one bit ago about knowing where Iran's supreme leader is and not killing him yet. Yeah. Here it is. We know exactly where the so-called supreme leader is hiding. He is an easy target, but it is safe there. We are not going to take him out, kill, at least, not for now. But we don't want missile shots at civilians or American soldiers. Our patience is wearing thin. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I tell you what, though. Actually, you know what? That tweet is not terrible. But I still don't, like, I don't know. Address it. Like, put out a video or something like that and make this statement. Putting out posts and stuff, I don't know. It's weird. In the world of social media, I guess this is the world now. I'd rather have him just address the people, make this statement, good night, you know? We have been lied to, brainwashed since youth on many different things. Even science is full of lies and theory. Yeah, that's so true, man. So how many things, like, for instance, like with red meat, Jesse was talking about, or butter. Like, remember, butter was the devil, eggs were the devil, red meat was the devil, and then all of a sudden, now they're finding that this stuff is, like, good for your brain. This is good, like, you know, like, it's just like, it's a bunch of educated guesses, or I should say uneducated guesses. And everything that they're teaching the kids in the schools, everything you're learning from any figure that has authority that we kind of look up to, and we kind of, like a doctor, a fucking politician, a priest, a fucking an influencer, anybody that has some sort of, all fucking full of shit, just spewing out nonsense just to stay relevant. I'm gonna put a stop to this shit on Gummy Gang. The greatest second channel of all time. I'm going to put a stop to this shit.
Wonderful.
Make my own political party over here.
Moss, we need to hold steadfast and pray for Israel. Jesus is going to come back soon and kill 1/3D of the Jews. Latin cross emoji.
You guys don't believe in me. And then he pulls out a machine gun. Yeah, it's crazy, man. We've been lied to about the healthy things so that we would consume chemicals, processed foods, and get sick. Then Big Pharma makes tons of money off of us. We're one sickest countries existing, 100%. But it's not just us; it's the world, the whole fucking world. We just happen to be under the massive microscope because of our pop culture and our big orange president. You know, we're just under that microscope. But everywhere there's shit, man. Everyone's getting lied to about everything. We're told fairy tales. We're told fucking that this is going to help you. Take this jab. COVID, blah, blah, blah. It's all fucking bullshit. All garbage. Everything is fucking garbage. And it's crazy, man. It's crazy when you finally, sit back and say, man, I think like when that switch flips, you're like, and you're just pissed. And it's one of the reasons with me with religion and stuff like that. And like I said, I have no problem with religion. I really don't, because I know it helps a lot of people. And if they're right about it, that's fine. They go to heaven, blah, blah, blah. It's great. But I know I was lied to a lot in Catholic school. And I'm sick of being lied to. Freeze.
All I know for sure is CONOR one hell of an artist.
He's a great artist. He is. He's a great artist. One of the best. One of the best. Thank you, Freeze, for the super duper chat. We're 12 out of 20. We'll have some co-hosts tonight. That's going to be crazy. Let me put some more. Dude, when I was looking at this Candace Owens shit, I was like, what the fuck? She's flipped? And I kind of respect her for that, I like people that have open minds, especially in the political world. People with open minds. Not just stuck on a color.
We live in a NAS simulation. Anything is possible.
It's true. I was supposed to be on a raft tonight, having some fights on my octagon, which it will happen. But then I find out today that Jesse will no longer be playing raft with us. I haven't asked Monica. But Jesse will no longer, because her and Monica finished the game without us. I will still truck forward with the raft, with my octagon in place. Battles to be had. But that'll be for another night. I just have to, lick my wounds. See how my wife has turned on us.
A US versus Iran war is transforming rapidly from a possibility to a probability, with all signs now suggesting that the American military is close to joining the fight. The only question left is, when will the US make its entry? But one thing seems certain, the countdown has well and...
So this was released 2 hours ago, but they've made their entry. We just found that out, The US is back in Israel, so when Israel's throwing the bombs out there, the US is like, hey, what do you need?
Truly begun. For a long time, there was much doubt around whether or not the US would take an active role in this fight, with American President Donald Trump pushing for a peaceful resolution between Iran and Israel since taking office earlier this year. The president has made repeated attempts to strike a deal with Iran.
Actually, Alex is correct. Israeli women and Persian women, very attractive women. I'm with you on that.
Urging the country to end its nuclear program before it's too late. A mere month ago, he spoke hopefully of peace and prosperity across the Middle East, stating,
For the first time in 1,000 years, the world will look at this region not as a place of turmoil and strife and war and death, but as a land of opportunity and hope.
Trump even urged Israel's Prime Minister, Benjamin Netanyahu, not to attack Iran and give him more time to negotiate. But Israel clearly had other plans in mind.
Yeah, clearly. Hey, Tone, thank you, man. Tone Cow Ton just gummied up.
Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy.
It's a Tuesday night. We're firing away. Thank you, Tone. We have 8 more super chats to unlock the co-hosts. I think a very interesting topic here. We're all affected. No one is not affected in something like this, right? I think we could all agree we all don't want war. But I would love to have a panel of people that have different opinions. I would love to have that. So if we do unlock the co-host tonight, let me know if someone's going to come in and stick to their guns and talk about this shit. What do you believe? How do you think this is going to play out? I think it'd be a very interesting conversation.
On June 13, it launched Operation Rising Lion, striking targets in Tehran and other locations across Iran, beginning an ongoing and rapidly escalating conflict between the two nations. In the wake of the Israeli attack, the US was quick to call the decision a unilateral one in a statement from the US Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, which read, "Tonight, Israel took unilateral action against Iran. We're not involved in strikes against Iran, and our top priority is protecting American forces in the region. However, in that very same statement,
give me a second. Okay. I don't want to skip the commercial. I want to let him get paid, you know? Do the right thing.
Good food shouldn't feel...
Anyway. I can't even skip it. Oh, I could. I'll let it play. I'll be a nice guy. I'll let it play. Give me a second. Jesse should be in on this conversation. She should be here for this beautiful conversation that we're going to have.
The US will not shy away from taking action if Iran dared target US people or interests. He wrote, President Trump and the administration have taken all necessary steps to protect our forces and remain in close contact with our regional partners. Let me be clear, Iran should not target US interests or personnel. Things often change quickly in times of war, and only a few days since the first strikes were fired, the US position appears to have shifted away from focusing on peaceful talks and negotiations to several clear signs that the country is ready to enter the fray. Arguably, the biggest and clearest of those signs is the movement of multiple US forces and some serious military hardware into the region. On Monday, June 16, confirmed reports reveal that the US Navy is sending its super carrier, USS Nimitz, as well as its accompanying strike group to the Middle East. The lead ship of the Nimitz class, USS Nimitz, is one of the biggest warships in the world, as well as the oldest serving aircraft carrier on the planet. It measures up at more than 1,000 feet and is capable of carrying up to 90 fixed-wing aircraft and helicopters.
That's crazy, man. Look at the size of that thing. I remember when I was a kid, I went on the Intrepid in Manhattan. I was like, wow, this is so cool. But look at this thing. 90? Thank you, Smokey.
We Danport make Smokey a happy little chappy MFGWW.
Dude, I was so high last night. I had that cycling frog. I was spinning. I was fucking spinning. I had a whole gummy last night, like during that live. And when I got off air, I was like, whoa. Shout out to Smokey. Thank you so much. 13 out of the 20. Thank you so much. We're talking about the war, baby. What's going on here? Actually, let me move on from this. This history lesson over here. Israel War Live. Here, a live feed. Look at this. Live feed. Straight from Iran. I can't even fast forward or rewind on this thing. Okay. I want to see if... You know what's crazy, though? Like, you know what's crazy? I mean, war is such a horrific thing. But it's kind of, like, beautiful to look at in some weird way. Like, in the sky, like it's like fireworks. As people are dying. Thank you, Freeze. Thank you.
Moss, my bro, hold my beer in here. Here, cool MFU.
All right, let's go, baby. This is your beer's right here. Thank you, Freeze. Although I don't drink, I'll pretend this is a beer. Thank you. The best in the bunch of the bunch. Iran's begging for mercy. Uh-oh, here we go. Fox News.
Fox News alert. Donald Trump leaving the G7 early and returning to Washington, where he's requesting the National Security Council be prepared in the Situation Room after a deadly weekend in the Middle East. In Israel, 24 fatalities, 600 wounded. The death count even higher in Iran, 224 dead and counting. Iran retaliating by firing over 370 missiles at the Jewish state, but Israel's hitting back harder.
Oh. Fucking crazy, man. Yo. Like, imagine that shit. Hero trying to go to work. Just look up in the sky. Oh, that's just getting bombed.
On Fiverr, you'll find the top
Dude, what the hell, bro? Damn monetization. Isn't that crazy, man? Like, all right, you got enough money. I mean, come on.
Overnight, Iranian missiles struck an Israeli oil refinery and a power grid. This morning, a state TV outlet in Tehran was bombed during a live broadcast.
Yeah. This is what we just saw before, so I guess this is real. Yo. Dude, that's crazy, man. That's fucking nuts. And she was literally, I mean, if that translation was right, she was talking about bombs and shit.
Tel Aviv is
because Allah is going to protect them, and then boom, they get bombed.
Claiming full aerial superiority over Iranian airspace. They downed 2 Iranian fighter jets today after top Iranian military officials were taken out Friday. Israel says they've already destroyed a third of Iran's missile launchers.
Wait, not the Gozerian, you don't think it was real? Wait, I don't understand. Why don't you think that was real? Like, what's the purpose of faking something like that? I mean, they're literally getting bombed. You know? Like, everything's getting bombed right now. So, why would you think, what leads you to believe that that's not real? Like, I understand, like, you got to take everything with a grain of salt now, but, like, what's the reasoning why you think it's fake? I just don't even understand why that would be fake, to be honest. Yeah, I don't get it.
And nuclear sites are getting pummeled so badly.
And I don't even fucking like the news. Like, I barely even watch it. Like, this is the most, like, today was like, I went on a binge watch and then I'll fall off again. But, I don't know, man. Like, I don't understand, like, why would they fake that?
The residents are being warned of radiation spillage. The IDF is warning that Iran...
Does anyone in the chat think that this is all fake? Like, everything that they're showing, like, all the footage? I mean, Saman was in our chat talking about how he hears the bombs going off. Like, he was literally live in our chat yesterday. You know? I don't know, man. I take this pretty serious.
Iran will pay the price, and they've scheduled this campaign to last 2 weeks. Their plan is to degrade the Iranian nuclear program and destroy their ballistic missile stockpiles. The mullahs are getting battered, and they don't have the military capacity to trade endless missile strikes with Israel. They need a breather and are crossing their fingers that we don't provide the bunker busters that could eliminate their nuke sites deep underground. So they're begging Trump to come back to the negotiation table, hoping that the U.S. doesn't get involved militarily and that Netanyahu will take his finger off the trigger. Trump signaling that he'd prefer a deal over death.
Have you heard any signals or seen any messages from intermediaries that Iran wishes to de-escalate the conflict?
Yeah.
What have you heard? What have you heard from the Iranians?
They'd like to talk, but they should have done that before. I had 60 days, and they had 60 days, and on the 61st day, I said, we don't have a deal. They have to make a deal, and it's painful for both parties, but I'd say Iran is not winning this war.
Oh, my God.
And they should talk, and they should talk immediately before it's too late.
Democrats call Trump.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God, dude. This is fucking crazy, man.
Building a bunker for y'all when you're ready. Hashtag
Let's go.
Stryer.
Man. I fucking hate war. I fucking can't stand it. It's so crazy, man. Smokey, thank you, man. We are 5 super chats away from unleashing the co-hosts onto the stream. Thank you guys so much for the donations, man. Appreciate it. If you're just jumping in, we're just going down this rabbit hole of what's going on. I mean, I understand the criticism that Trump is getting. I totally get it because he is contradicting a lot of things he said he was going to do. Things just seem like they're going haywire. This whole Israel nonsense, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers. Man. It's a complete shit show.
Trump, the taco president, a.k.a. Trump always chickens out. But he gave the Iranians a deadline for a deal, and they missed the deadline. So he let Netanyahu go at him. Now Iran's begging for mercy. And they're not going to get a good of a deal now.
It doesn't look like Iran's begging for mercy because Iran literally just said that something historic is going to happen very, very soon. So they're not begging for mercy. They got a plan to fuck shit up.
The whole world witnessed that. That sends a strong message everywhere, even on trade. Now Iran's lost leverage. They're at their weakest point in decades. Israel's neutralized their proxies, Hamas in Gaza, Hezbollah in Lebanon, and Assad in Syria. The Iranians don't have much of a navy. Their air force is ancient. And their army's sitting ducks if they cross the border on foot into Iraq.
Look at that shit.
They can't project power. The only thing keeping the Ayatollah alive is his nuclear program. And he's clinging on to it so that he doesn't get Gaddafi'd. You remember Gaddafi gave up his nuclear program, and then Barack, Hillary, and the Europeans killed him anyway. Trump says it's very simple.
I want to see no nuclear weapon in Iran, and we're well on our way to making sure that happens.
America can't let Iran acquire a nuclear weapon, or any other country. Americans can't get blackmailed.
Where do you get them, on Amazon?
By rogue states. And stopping the spread of nuclear weapons has been American policy since Oppenheimer made one. Trump originally put Netanyahu on ice and told him not to strike. But NBC reports Trump had a change of heart after the International Atomic Energy Agency said Iran was cheating. 47 didn't want to be the president on whose watch it was able to obtain a nuclear weapon. So the Pentagon started to quietly move resources to the region, deploying reconnaissance aircraft to conduct surveillance and provide intelligence to Israel. Moved anti-drone and anti-missile systems from Ukraine to the Middle East. A carrier strike group from the Pacific to the Eastern Mediterranean, and they're assisting Israel with refueling flights. We're helping Israel intercept Iranian strikes and defending American soldiers and assets in the region.
So you were closely coordinating with the U.S. throughout this process?
Look, we're fully coordinated, but understand that America, under President Trump, will make the decisions that are best for America. And that's the way it is. He understands that I, as the Prime Minister of Israel, the one and only Jewish state, must make the decisions that are important for the survival of my country, and he will do what is best for America. That is a relationship of mutual respect and mutual confidence.
Israel has its own agenda. They're looking out for their own interests. And sometimes those interests align with ours, and sometimes they don't. Israel isn't interested in talks with Iran. Netanyahu called the nuclear negotiations between Tehran and Washington fake. Trump disagrees. He'd rather negotiate a settlement than settle it with airstrikes. Israel wants regime change. Reports say Trump told Netanyahu no when they asked to assassinate Iran's supreme leader, Khamenei. Officials say, have the Iranians killed an American yet? No. Until they do, we're not even talking about going after the political leadership. Bibi says Iran tried to kill Trump.
These people who chant death to America, try to assassinate President Trump twice. Do you want these people to have nuclear weapons and the means to deliver them to your cities? Of course not.
Yeah.
So we're defending ourselves, but we're also defending the world.
You just said Iran tried to assassinate President Trump twice. Do you have intel that the assassination attempts on President Trump were...
Thank you, Johnny Man. Thank you so much. He's just gummied up, baby.
Yeah.
Were directly from Iran?
Through proxies, yes. Through their intel, yes. They want to kill him.
They want to kill him. But they want to kill all of us.
Whoa. Well, we know Iran tried to kill Trump, but we never knew Ruth and Crooks were Iranian proxies. Either Netanyahu just shared intelligence that hasn't been shared with the American people,
what the fuck?
Or he's spinning. Remember, there's always
it sounds like a spin.
Propaganda when missiles are flying.
Yeah, what the fuck? So where's the proof that Iran tried to kill Trump? Besides those two knuckleheads. Where is this? Iran's wanted. They want us all dead. Like, we literally found that out yesterday from Saman, from Iran. The guy that rhymes with where he lives. They want us all dead. Like, him saying that, like, so he's not technically lying because they want us all dead, but where did they make that attack on Trump? They haven't.
And as critical as it is to prevent Iran from having a nuclear weapon, we've seen the risks of regime change. What comes next is the question. Iran's a theocracy. You can take out the Ayatollah, but there's still 30,000 radical clerics. You can't kill them all. So who takes over after a decapitation strike? Someone even more dangerous? Does the country disintegrate into militia infighting? Do insurgents take over the oil sector? Do jihadists pour in from all over the world and force Iranian refugees to pour out? And then who takes them? Israel doesn't have to manage that chaos. That'll fall to the United States. We've overthrown Iranian leaders before. We installed the Shah, and he was a great ally against the Soviets.
All right, okay. This fucking guy. Where's that Candace girl? Check this shit out. She was going off. Anthony Smith. Trump choosers war and attacks Tucker Carlson.
All right, you guys, happy Tuesday, or is it a happy Tuesday? Do you guys remember?
All right. I'm just gonna get it. This guy's so annoying.
I have to say, kind of got to agree with that. And we have to laugh at it because if we weren't laughing, we would probably be crying. It's just terrible. It's so cyclical.
Theo Von's right. She does, like Anthony Smith, that this could be his sister.
And I'll ask the question, show of hands, who 1 week ago can honestly say that they woke up terrified that Iran was going to nuke the United States of America?
What if you can create your
Come on,
own
commercials
website by saying...
So, let's get a little interesting here. This one here is a known Trump supporter, you know, went to battle for him many times. But this, she's kind of like, hey, wait, what's going on here? What's happening? This is just the beginning in Iran. How coincidence, they are both in a BlackRock commercial. Hold my beer, right? Crazy shit. Need some Alex Jones for this comedy. Oh my God. You know, this is what's really happening. Yeah, what is Alex? I mean, I'm sure he's going nuts over this, right? You know, we gotta. I don't know what to say right now. Everything I said was a lie. Everything that I told you, everything I was yelling and screaming about, well, pretend I didn't say it. He's going to have to do a 360, right? Because a lot of things he was running around saying kind of went out the window. Imagine one day Chris comes on Gummy Gang and a Jewish small hat on his head and it reveals he was Jewish the whole time. Bam, bam, bam. All right, Candace, did you get your monetization? You got it, Candace? You got it? Okay, atta girl.
Absolutely nobody did. But that's where we are at right now. Now, some are calling this a MAGA civil war, but it's not that, okay? Let's be frank. Let's be honest. This is not MAGA at all. Some people are calling it MEGA, Make Israel Great Again. I would actually argue that it's Make Israel Greater and that Trump just fractured his base. I believe he just fractured his base. Now, the Make America Great Again movement, as I understood it, it took very many bullets defending Trump and the Make America Great Again movement early on, back in 2017, 18, 19, because as I understood it, it was about the realization that Americans were last, frankly, that the elites had sold us out for never-ending wars. Effectively, MAGA was a declaration.
Thank you, Smokey. We are officially 4 away from having co-hosts on the program. Let's go!
Gummy gang, ooh ah.
Thank you, Smokey. All right. I mean, if any time we need co-hosts, it's tonight.
Declaration of war on neocons, right? On the people who always come up with a reason for us to send our sons and daughters overseas, sending unaccountable dollars. We don't know where all the money went. While American jobs, American cities, even the American education system was in steep decline. A lot of the rhetoric at that time was aimed at our veterans, right? Remember the fallen soldiers, how we had forgotten these brave men and these brave women, the veterans who came back and weren't treated with any respect, the people who went and never came back because they died in foreign lands. Yeah, that was what the MAGA movement was supposed to be about. America being pulled out of decline. Rhetoric also aimed...
Uh-oh, we're 3 away. Thank you, Smokey.
I got weed and port, so have my last $2. Love you, gesture emoji.
Thank you, Smokey, man. You enjoy that weed in port. Thank you so much, man. Shout out to Smokey. Got us 3 away from co-hosts. What a man.
At farmers and ranchers. Now, what was the mandate?
I want everyone to call in. If we open up co-hosts, I want to open the floodgates. I want everyone in. I want all 61 of you in the chat to call in, give your opinion on this topic or whatever. I don't give a shit where the night goes. It's Tuesday night. It's Tasty Tuesdays over here on Gummy Gang. If you want to come on over, we're 3 super chats away from unlocking the co-host and getting crazy tonight.
Like I said, keep Americans out of foreign affairs. No war. We were actually so obsessed with not getting involved in war that this time the left and the right actually locked arms. It was the literal appeal of Tulsi Gabbard. She was hated by Hillary Clinton types, the Barry Weiss types, calling her a toady, because after having served in the military, she was extremely adverse to war. And we were like, yes, that's great. That works for us. And Trump, by the way, if we're taking a look at him, he had been extremely vocal in the past for years, by the way, before he even ran for president, about the disaster of our foreign policy in the Middle East. He specifically called out Barack Obama back in 2011 for what he deemed to be an unnecessarily looming conflict with, well, you guessed it, Iran. Take a listen.
Our president will start a war with Iran because he has absolutely no ability to negotiate. He's weak and he's ineffective. So the only way he figures that he's going to get reelected, and as sure as you're sitting there, is to start a war with Iran.
We show that.
Okay, and he kept up that 4 years later, that same rhetoric during the 2015 Republican presidential election debates. Trump came across as strong, he came across as truthful because he took a bold stance against the disaster of the Iraq War and all the lies that were told leading up to it. Take a listen to Trump.
Obviously, the war in Iraq was a big, fat mistake, all right? Obviously, it was a mistake. So George Bush made a mistake. We can make mistakes, but that one was a beauty. We should have never been in Iraq. We have destabilized the Middle East. But I want to tell you, they lied. Okay. They said there were weapons of mass destruction. There were none, and they knew there were none. There were no weapons of mass destruction.
All right.
Yep. That is the Trump that I voted for twice, okay? So we elected him in 2016. We elected him again in 2024, more or less the exact same mandate. And like I said, we were excited, especially when Tulsi Gabbard became the director of national intelligence, right? And I'm not kidding when I say that 8 weeks ago in March, she testified before Congress that Iran did not appear to be building a nuclear bomb. This was 8 weeks ago, you guys. Take a listen.
It's crazy, man.
The IC continues to assess that Iran is not building a nuclear weapon, and Supreme Leader Khamenei has not authorized the nuclear weapons program that he suspended in 2003. The IC continues to monitor closely if Tehran...
This woman's voice, is that a guy? What the fuck? That's a crazy voice.
Iran decides to reauthorize its nuclear weapons program.
So what changed, you guys? What happened? Because now we're in this phase of gaslighting. We got all these IDF bots pretending that we're not America first, for noticing that the messaging has completely changed over a couple of weeks. What actually changed overnight? And why did it change overnight? And the answer is Bibi Netanyahu. What Bibi Netanyahu wants is what he gets. He is the effective president of the United States and has been for a very long time, okay? After 2 years...
Yeah, guys, we got to be realistic to this. This Yahoo guy, man. Like, is he the guy running the show? Like, what's going on here? Not just Trump, with all our presidents. Like what has he got on the U.S.?
Of the media, persistent in their messaging surrounding the horrors of October 7th. October 7th, which, by the way, the IDF mysteriously elected to pull their troops away from the border on that day. October 7th, when mysteriously also the IDF chose mysteriously to ignore 2 warnings which came from Egypt that Hamas was planning an attack. They just said, you know what, we're going to ignore that. This is all facts, by the way. The also mysterious decision by the government to ignore a plan, which they had intercepted, a plan from Hamas to take 200 hostages. They had nothing about that. All of this leading up to that moment in October 7th, when for some inexplicable reason, the IDF was just not able to get any one of their very many soldiers to intervene on that attack for 2 entire hours. Utterly implausible. Don't believe me? Just ask Charlie Kirk.
How did these guys not know this was taking place?
So I've been to Israel many times. The whole country's a fortress. When I first heard this story, I still had the same gut instinct that I did initially. I find this very hard to believe. I've been to that Gaza border. You cannot go 10 feet without running into a 19-year-old with an AR-15 or an automatic machine gun that is an IDF soldier, right? The whole country is surveilled. And so let me just kind of go through this. We don't talk about Israeli politics very often, and most Americans don't know this. The last 9 months, Israel was on the brink of civil war. It's not an exaggeration. This judicial stuff, there were hundreds of thousands of Israelis taking to the streets because Bibi Netanyahu was basically redefining the Israeli constitution. That's not an exaggeration, right? He said the judicial branch has too much power. There were protests planned this week against Netanyahu, where they anticipated tens of thousands of people to take to the streets.
I mean, I don't know. Is this true? Can anyone confirm this? Because that's fucking crazy.
It's all gone, Patrick. Netanyahu now has an emergency government and a mandate to lead. I'm not willing to go so far that saying that Netanyahu knew or there was intelligence here, but I think some questions need to be asked. Was there a stand down order? Was there a stand down order? 6 hours? I don't believe it. Israel's the size of New Jersey. When I took a helicopter ride from Jerusalem to the Gaza border, it's 45 minutes. Wow. 6 hours. They're live streaming the killing of Jews. Did somebody in the government say stand down? That is a legitimate, non-conspiracy question.
Oh my God, dude.
Questions that Bibi Netanyahu doesn't want to answer.
Whoa, it's getting spicy.
By the way, I should add here that in addition, when the IDF finally did arrive after 2 hours,
I don't find Candace hot, and I'll tell you why. She looks like E.T., and E.T. looks like Anthony Smith. You know what I'm saying? So no, I do not find her attractive. That's just... I'm not into extraterrestrial.
They were instructed via the Hannibal Directive, which is a military directive that they have, to shoot anything that moved, including Jewish people. So the Israeli government was instructed to not let anybody survive, to kill everybody because they didn't want anybody to be taken as hostages. So
your eyes aren't supposed to be that far apart in your head. They're just not. Humans are not supposed to have eyes that far apart. It's a prey look, It's not good. It's not good. I can't get past that.
Oh, yeah, a lot of questions to be asked. How many of their own people did they kill? And yeah, why did it take so long for them to get to that border, which they mysteriously decided to leave vacant on that day? Now, Bibi, you would never know this because the Western media doesn't cover it, has been facing a slew of corruption charges, trials for what he did or did not do on.
My head's huge because I have a giant brain. That's why. It doesn't fit in a normal size head.
That day, he also mysteriously instructed his administration.
I have a perfectly symmetrical face. Perfect. It's like if you put my face up to like one of those like apps, 100% perfect. Perfection.
Not to record the discussions that they were having, as is required by law. He wanted the transcripts from that day to be edited. Among very many other of the accusations of corruption, Bibi's cabinet coordinated verified lies and propaganda to be shared with the Western media. Okay, you can read all of this, by the way, in Haaretz, an Israeli newspaper, because you certainly can't read in any of the Western ones. And why is that? Well, because they have their marching orders. Because virtually everything that we have watched and listened to over the last 3 years has been one long unhinged propagandist effort in preparation for this war. AIPAC dollars spent, journalists funded to overreact to any and everything. I'm not kidding, right? So sensitive. Everything is now anti-Semitism. Everything is the Holocaust. Everything is Adolf Hitler.
It's so true, man. Like I think she's kind of hitting this on the head. You know? I don't know. What do you guys think? Is she off on this? I mean, this sounds pretty accurate to me. I mean, this is just ET's opinion, but I'm about to phone home.
Every person that you knew that was in public magically over the last 2 years got possessed by the spirit of Adolf Hitler. At least that's the version, like, according to Zionists. They became radical, and they became obsessed, and they became obvious to the quote-unquote conspiracy theorists like me, who told you the reason why they were acting this way. It was to prepare for war with Iran. I've been saying this, I'm not kidding, for over 2 years. Here's a clip of me saying it again just last year. Take a listen. Iraq, Libya.
She's clipping herself. Oh, my God.
Syria. He says it, we do it. And now
they call her Mr. Candace.
Saying that Iran.
Mr. Candace, she sees these things.
I like chocolate milk.
Oh, I haven't had chocolate milk in years. Last time I had chocolate milk, I had to be a child. When was the last time everyone had chocolate milk in the chat? I haven't had chocolate milk since I was a kid. I got to be honest with you, I don't think I would have it now, to be honest. Like, when I was a kid, I loved chocolate milk. I loved Yoo-Hoo. Remember Yoo-Hoo? Yoo-Hoo is great. I haven't had chocolate milk in years. I'm talking about, like, since grammar school. I think high school is when I stopped the chocolate milk. Mixing up some peanut butter chocolate milk right now. Holy shit. You're always bagging on hot women, Chris. She's not. You think Candace is hot? Really? I mean, listen, there's an ass for every seat. What I think is attractive could be different than what you think. Not for me. Not for me. I think she's very smart, though. I think she's intelligent. Like, honestly, like, I think she's, like, I don't know. I don't agree with everything she says, although this little thing I do agree. But, not my cup of tea. I only drink milk straight from the cow. No chemicals. You right from the udder. You do the Stifler. American Wedding is an underrated movie. I don't care what anyone says.
Might kill President Trump, and if he does, then we just better all say we're going to war right now and not ask any further questions. Let me tell you something right now. Something happens to President Trump, I'm going to have a lot of further questions, and I'm going to make this statement. To the American people, please listen to me. Do not send your sons and daughters to fight in this planned war. They have been planning this war for years, okay? Do not believe them.
They call her Mr. Candace.
They say they have weapons of mass destruction. They have been trying this strategy for years in various countries that they want war with.
Right, Kevin? Way too far apart, the eyes. You guys are fucking weird. Is her eyes so far apart so when you put the load on her face, you have room for the jizz? Is that what that's for? Give her a jizz unibrow? Like, what's the reason? Man, come on. Man, come on. Just cut that shit up. Man, stop it. Tone.
Alien SCX is the best.
Alien sex is the best? Nice. We're all aliens, so I agree. We are. Bunch of damn aliens around here. Two more super chats. I open up the StreamYard. I drop the link in the chat. Shit gets crazy. Shit goes crazy. We talk about whatever. I mean, what kind of sexual positions you want to do with Candace.
Okay? Stop letting these elite oligarchs, very small group of them that benefit from these never-ending wars, allow you to be deluded into emotionality and irrationality, and to allow
Is this still the prediction? Is she still back in the prediction?
Children to die on foreign soil. Not a single American daughter or...
You know, what's up with women in these cups? Let's talk about this for a second here. When did women start doing this? Jessie does it. Her sister does it. Candace does it. What's with thermoses and women? and the straw. The thermos straw with the handle. The fuck is going on here? Why do women do that? Like, I got my thermos here. I got my thing here. But this is the exact, like, it's the textbook women's cup. Any ladies, what the fuck is that about? Why do women just walk around? What the hell is going on? I noticed it the other day. I noticed when we went to the zoo, and Jess's sister was like, man, I can really go for that cup. Like, she was looking at a zoo cup. It was this. It was one of these. And I was like, man, why do women like those cups? I didn't say anything. I was like, oh, okay. And now I'm looking at Candace Owens. She got the same fucking cup. You have that cup, Jess. You have that fucking thing. What's with women in thermoses? They got to get their thermos. Everyone know you do have a thermos. What are you talking about? All women have a thermos. This is something new. You have the same I do. You infected me. Now I got a thermos. You talked me into the thermos. I had a jug. But then you talked me out of it because of the plastics. So I was like, oh, okay, you're right. So now I get the thermos too. So I'm just like one of you women. You infected me. You know what I'm talking about, Jess. You know what I'm talking about. When we went to the zoo, Monica was like, oh, that's a really nice cup. I'm looking at it. It's another fucking thermos. Why do women walk around with thermoses and straws? Come on, tell me the fucking truth here. What's going on? And now I got one of these things. No straw, but next thing you know, I'm going to have a straw too. You always see a woman walking around with the fucking thermos and a straw. What's in there? It's for their wine. I know it's day wine. That's what it is. They put alcohol in there. That's what they're doing. They're spiking that shit. Actually, my neighbor does that. My neighbor does that. Spiking her. Yeah. I'm not trying to separate women. Our neighbor does that too. You know it's true. That's why you're getting defensive. Put your cycling frog in there? That's not a bad idea.
Moss, when you doing raft again?
I was going to do it tonight, Freeze. But Jesse, who was in the chat, finished the game without us. No worries. Not on the Octagon raft. But her and Monica went on their own raft and decided to finish the game. Then I was like, it's fine. You could finish the game. It's fine. I have no problem with that. So today I was like, hey, we might raft tonight. The Octagon's on the rafts. You want to jump in? No. She's out. So now the raft's only for the boys, I guess. I don't know. Unless we convince Monica to come back on the raft. I'm not criticizing how you play. I just said you were bossy. That's all. Which is true. You are bossy. What's the big deal?
Or son.
Now get your thermos and hop back on the raft for the next stream.
Is going to die
Thank you very much for the super chat. We are one away.
overseas for this plan.
One away to co-host. We're going to get crazy. Candace is going nuts. Mr. Candace over here.
War.
It's okay, Jess. It's fine. No one wanted you on the raft anyway. You could take your thermos and get out of here, okay? The raft is for the boys. And maybe, just maybe, we'll let Monica back on the raft. But we're not letting you on the raft anymore. She's just upset that our steering wheel is facing the same direction as the navigational system.
Call me now. Call me now, Miss Cleo. Like I said, it was just way too obvious. But you know what?
The fuck was that?
I did get something wrong there. The assassination attempt of Donald Trump. Or maybe he
she's afraid she's going to get whacked on the raft Octagon.
did experience some sort of an assassination of his opinion, his soul, because I'm not sure what exactly happened to the Trump that I just showed you, the Trump that I voted for. Because today he is singing a very...
You're saying that's her mating call? Maybe. That could be it. Hold on.
Experiencing wrong. Call is planned.
Ready?
War. Call me now. Call me now, Miss Cleo.
She's in heat.
Call me now. Call me now, Miss Cleo.
Call me now. Come in me now. Come in me now.
Call me now. Call me now.
Come in me now.
War. Call me now. Call me now, Miss Cleo. Like I said, it was just way too obvious. But you know, I did get something wrong there. the assassination attempt of Donald Trump, or maybe he did experience some sort of an assassination of his opinion, his soul, because I'm not sure what exactly happened to the Trump that I just showed you, the Trump that I voted for, because today he is singing a very different tune. If you've been paying attention to last.
Did you guys see McGregor punched 2 Spaniards in the club recently? Did you guys see that? He just jabbed some knucklehead in the face. I don't even know what the reasoning for this one was, but it was freaking hilarious.
24 hours. He's now attacking people that have remained consistent, that are standing against our involvement in the Middle East on the basis of the fact that regime changes have never worked there. He's attacking, of all people, Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson, who we showed you on the show yesterday, was very gracious in his assessment of Trump, that he has a good heart, he's a good man. And here's why I don't agree with the Iran regime change efforts. He spoke about this very above board with Steve Bannon. Okay, a reporter caught Trump off guard at the G7 meeting. He's standing next to Keir Starmer, and they ask him to respond to something that Tucker never said. And here is what Trump says about Tucker Carlson. Take a listen.
Do you have any response to Tucker Carlson criticizing you, saying that you were complicit in the war?
I don't know what Tucker Carlson is saying. Let him go get a television network and say it so that people listen.
And quickly, have you spoken to the...
Whoa.
In case you didn't hear him, he said, let Tucker Carlson go get a television network and say it there, and maybe people will listen. So I guess he's kind of trying to take a dig at Tucker Carlson, even though Tucker never took a dig at him, and implying that Tucker Carlson is no longer relevant because he's not on TV. And what does he do there? He just exposes himself for being out of touch. Really? You have to have a television network to be heard in America today? What next?
I mean, Candace, you're going a little, you get a little off. Who cares? Like, this is some like washerwoman shit. Okay, who really cares about him and Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson, go get a fax machine.
Like, I don't even like Tucker Carlson, but who really gives a fuck?
Go get a fax machine, Tucker Carlson. If you want people to read your messages. That's how I read that. Completely ridiculous. But he doubled down on this. He went on to Truth Social and he said, Tucker Carlson.
Do we have a Gummy Gang merch store? Yeah, we got it on the regular merch store. We got the hats. We have 2 hats and a shirt.
Who has maintained that we should not send our sons and daughters to die in another regime change war, since all of them have been a remarkable failure, at least for America, not for Israel. Trump tweets this: somebody please explain to kooky Tucker Carlson that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. Now, if you're wondering, wait a minute, didn't Tulsi Gabbard literally just testify in March that Iran did not appear to be building a nuclear weapon? Yeah, she did. And Trump has this to say about Tulsi Gabbard, who is his director of national intelligence. You can just dismiss what she says, according to Trump. Take a listen.
Uh-oh.
Mr. President, you've always said that you don't believe Iran should be able to have a nuclear weapon, but how close do you personally think that they were to getting one? Because Tulsi Gabbard testified in March.
Are they doing his interview on Air Force One? What the fuck? Am I seeing this correctly? Are they on an airplane doing this with all the media on there? Where are they going?
That the intelligence community said Iran wasn't building a nuclear weapon.
I don't care what she said. I think they were very close to having.
Let's go, baby. Oh, shit, Johnny Smith. Let's go.
Can E.T. make a sandwich? That's the real question.
Well, she just had a kid, so I hope so. Or her kid's going to be very hungry. Thank you to Johnny Smith, unlocking the co-host.
You don't care.
I tell you. Okay, so I find this very interesting. You know, someone who was very supportive of Trump, actually a lot of people that were very supportive of Trump, now turning on Trump. Like at people that were out at the rallies and rah-rah Trump for 2 elections. And now all of a sudden, boom, everyone's flipping and everyone's, bugging out because of this war that's upon us. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to unlock the co-hosts, considering you guys says, let's have the people in here. So thank you to everyone who dropped a donation on the stream. You can feel free to keep on doing it if you'd like. We're going to open up the StreamYard. I'm going to put the link in the chat. And let's chat, baby. Let's talk. I want to hear all sorts of opinions on this topic or any topic, honestly. I'll talk about whatever. But let's get it popping here. What do you think about this? Do you think, let's get people that fucking can't stand Trump. Let's get people that love Trump. Let's get people in the middle. Let's get people all over the world. I don't give a shit. We're going to put it in the chat. Let's get this party started. All right. Your cigarette money's gone. See, we're saving your life. We got to get Johnny to stop smoking, man. That's the next step. We're gonna get Johnny. Actually, Johnny, you call in with your belt. We need Johnny to call in with his belt, for God's sake, so we can see this belt for finally. I'm not turning on Trump, but I'm not so narcissistic to support him just so I can be correct about my choices. Yeah. Listen, like we gotta roll with the punches here. Like I look at this like as if it went the other way and Kamala was the president, I wouldn't be happy about what's going on. Like if it was the same type of situation, but I would say, look, I gotta hope for the best here, man, because hoping for our president's demise is not gonna help anything. Like our president, no matter who the president is, they have to lead this country and hopefully keep us out of war, you know, and keep all the gas prices down, the egg prices down, you know. All right, let's do this. What do we got? We got YOLO. YOLO, how you doing?
Yo. Yeah. I turned Japanese.
You turned Japanese?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
that's nice. You sound Jewish, actually. Yeah?
Oh, man, that shit's got my blood boiling.
This got your blood boiling?
Yeah.
Okay, talk to me about it.
After the fucking bullshit weapons of mass destruction light, these boomers still eating it up. I don't know if they really believe it or if they're just paid to believe it. I think most of them are paid to believe it. But there's enough dumbass boomers out there that just blindly support Israel. And they're going in with the weapons of mass destruction light. Oh, we can't let them get nukes. Can't let them get nukes. And people are eating that shit up. It's embarrassing, man. It's actually embarrassing.
So you're embarrassed. You're embarrassed to be an American right now?
Embarrassed.
Yeah. Listen.
I actually embarrassed for the boomers.
Embarrassed for
the boomers are I think people my age, the millennials and whatnot, they're waking up. They see what's going on. They know who's in control, who's in charge, and they're calling it out. I was trying to tell you a couple years ago, 4 or 5 years ago, about what's going on. But you laughed at me. You thought I was kooky. But now who's kooky? I'm the kook master.
I don't even know. Wait, what are you even talking about?
Now I was talking about Jewish power. I would call in all the time, call out Jews, their nefarious ways, and you'd laugh and be like, oh, this dude's crazy.
Yeah, but you're also doing the same thing about black people. You're also doing the same thing about pretty much the races that you're not big fans of, you know?
And I was right every time.
Yeah.
I was right every time.
All right, so you're not a fan of the Jews.
Okay. No, I'm not a fan of the people who advocate for this shit because after Syria, Libya, Afghanistan, Iraq, you think people would understand what's going on, but it's like, are they that dumb? Are they taking money?
But what do you think about our leaders like constantly sucking off the Jews? What do you think about that?
I mean, that's what happened. They're paid. Trump got $100 million from Miriam Adelson, a hardcore Zionist Jew worth like $10 billion. Like, you think she's going to give him that much money for the fun of it or something? No, put her in her back pocket.
So if you were president right now, what would you do?
I would force AIPAC to register as a foreign agent.
You force what? You force what?
Force AIPAC to register as a foreign agent.
Okay.
Right now, AIPAC, the political lobbying group, they pretty much control our politicians, Congress, senators. They donate copious amounts of money and got them by the balls, basically. That's the first thing I do. Second thing I do is no dual loyalty. You can't be dual citizens to two different countries. If you're a citizen of Israel, you cannot be a sitting Congress member. There's only one citizenship, American. Okay. If you want to be Israeli citizen, you got to revoke it. Revoke your Israeli citizenship to be a Congress member, to be a senator. That will definitely help with the dual loyalty, and they're fucking rat-like agendas.
Okay. So with the right now with the U.S. back in Israel with the attacks and stuff like that, like whatever they're gonna do, that basically we're like, okay, you got our support. Do you think that's the right or wrong move?
Horrible. It's horrific.
Okay.
It's just going to lead to another refugee crisis. We're going to get more immigrants into Europe. This even more terrorist attacks, more cars plowing into Christmas parades, blowing up music theaters, and it's just they don't care though. Israel doesn't care because what they want is they want to control the region. First, they got rid of Syria. They toppled al-Bashar. Toppled him. He fled to Russia. Now they're trying to do it with Iran. Then when you get Iran, you got the seas.
It's Iran.
North and south, the ports. They have the control of that region. Iran specifically.
Iran.
That's the last domino to fall.
Okay.
And they got Iraq, Afghanistan, Syria, Libya. It's just one by one, these rats. Real demon rats, fucking animals.
All right, thank you. Jamie, what do you think about this?
I don't really know. I was watching a movie whenever you guys were talking about it.
Oh, okay. Are you plugged in on any of the stuff that's going on?
I just think that like Trump was like telling him to surrender, and that he knows where he's at, and that he could just kill him at any moment, like the supreme leader of Iran.
Okay, so you're saying you think he does know or he doesn't know?
That's what he said on his post. Trump, he said he knows.
Yeah, he says he knows. He wants to. He's like, just turn him in. This way, no innocent people die or whatever. And that's not going to happen. That's not happening anytime soon. Yeah. Okay.
It is scary though, because I mean, I don't want to go to war. Can you imagine me going to war?
They send Jamie in as bait. They send.
Yeah, like, I'm not fit for war.
They would put you in Operation Human Shield. Do you ever see South Park where they put all the black people in the front? That was crazy, man. All right. Operation Human Shield. RX, what do you think about this?
I'm still trying to get over that fucking brain aneurysm I almost had listening to KFC. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's really he's into
Is that
this.
what I sound like when I ramble? God damn, I'm sorry. That's fucking terrible. Like, shut the fuck up.
What'd you say, you little rat?
White and fur.
Shut up, you fucking condom.
Whoa.
You little cocksucker. Listen, you don't got to be fans of Iran, but
I'm not fans of anyone. Fuck everyone.
Our tax dollars are being spent on this shit, whether it be bombing the Palestinian children, whether it be bombing the Iranian children. It's not our involvement. That's a big problem.
RX, you want to respond?
I did not listen to a word he said because I could care less about any of this bullshit.
Okay. Kevin, I think your words are falling on deaf ears.
No, I'm with Kev. Whatever he said, that's
Yeah, what do you
People don't
think,
give a
Smokey?
shit about what's going on anymore, and they're all distracted by MMA or sports or
only thing to care about.
Movies, music, and then you got real shit going on, and they don't give a shit. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I think some people. I know I was like this, especially younger. I just didn't give a fuck because I was like, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna help this? You know, I just didn't vote and just said, fuck it. I'm just gonna just live my life and enjoy what I like to enjoy. You know?
Yep. This is real shit though. This is not the fake political stuff where you got BlackRock and all these different groups, NGOs pushing the protest who encourage it. This is something they don't want. This is the protest where they don't want. You know what I mean? This is the one where we could really hit them where it hurts.
Well,
the war,
the reason why
military industrial complex out of it, they don't. They want us to stay in the dark on that.
If we send Kevin to go rant at them for a few hours, they might quit.
Yeah. Do you think if they wanted to torture people, get information out of them, should they play just KFC clips? Or what do you think?
No, just over there and make them talk to them. You suck them, goddamn.
They got something for their ass.
What?
You know what? The reason why I'm invested in this is because, well, one, we're going to war. Like that's kind of crazy. But the fact that like everyone's like, I'm with Israel, I'm with Palestine, I'm with this, I'm with that. You know, like I'm so sick of it. Like I was so sick of people with their flags outside of the like. Stick with your country, man. Like we got enough shit going on here. You know what I'm saying? Like be proud.
Support whoever they want these days. You know, everyone's just jumping on a bandwagon. Whatever sounds good to someone.
Yeah. Just to make a statement and shit like that. It's nuts. Like look, a proud Australian right over here. Like he's like, you know what I'm saying? Like
not even for the laughs. Not even for the laughs. I'm just here with some popcorn. We don't have to care about this shit over here. Like we just sit back with popcorn, literal.
Yeah.
And it's fucking.
I'm talking
it's not hilarious anymore because.
How dumb do you think people feel? Those people that I'm with Israel. How dumb do you think those fucking people feel right now after all this shit's unfolding? Like go there. Go fight for him then. Yeah. You fucking idiot.
It's total boomer shit. Like they're sitting there, Fox News. You could picture it in their recliner. Stand with Israel. It's just a complete. It's like stereotypical with their fucking big mug, big gulp. Coca-Cola, it's a fucking stereotype.
Well, everyone thinks a comment or a share in something will do something these days instead of actively going over there and trying to do something. Like everyone's just like, oh yeah, I'll comment and share this and say my piece. That'll help the war. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Bitching does nothing. Like people don't get that bitching.
That's the way the world is these days.
Yeah, people just bitch. They don't let you do anything.
You know, it's funny. They hate us over there. A Christian, they get spit on. Do you ever see it? The little Hasidic children, they'll come and spit on the.
Did you see that one about the homosexuals going over there and trying to protest for some country, and they end up beating the shit out of them in the square or something? It's hilarious.
Rightfully so.
They know what they want. Yeah.
You know what's crazy? When I was talking last night to Saman, the kid from Iran, he was talking about, like, I was like, man, if you burn your flag over there, like, what do? They kill you, right? Like, if you burn your flag in America, it's okay. But over there, God forbid you burn your flag, you're going to pay the price. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, there's like, no, I'm not saying kill everyone that goes against their country. I'm not saying that. Ship them out. Send in ice.
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's all. You got freedom of speech. Yeah, sure. You want to do that? That's fine. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, why can't you be proud of your country and start kicking people out like Trump has and shit, you know? Like, why is that so racist or against the way these days? It's fucked up.
Yeah, I don't
Why
get
can't we
warned us about foreign entanglements, Smokey. He said they don't want us in foreign entanglements. We don't pick sides.
Oh, but the world's always forever going to be in everyone else's business because we all want to fucking coexist and shit. So it's going to be a shit fight for another 1,000 years if we're lucky.
Yeah, man, we're fucked.
Do you guys actually like fully Moss? You just said before.
Hold on a second.
War is coming. We got
KC.
Boomerangs, KC.
Invade Australia. Take all the boomerangs. Yeah.
Can't forget the kangaroos, mate. What about the koalas? When they got chlamydia.
That sounds like something that would never happen, right? Like an Australian war with the U.S. That sounds like insane to me, right?
And if it does, I'll be one of the last ones to see a bomb because we're so insignificant where I live. We're classified. I think you just Google it. We're the most populated city that is furthest from any other major city in the world.
Yeah.
Like I think we're closer to Cape Town, South Africa, than we are to Sydney, Australia.
The first thing I started thinking about is because now I'm out of New York, but now I'm saying to myself, I got a bunch of family in New York, and with Iran saying this shit, this is going to start domino effect and terrorist attacks, and crazy shit's going to go down. It's terrifying to think about,
I just learned the other day there's fucking near 9 million people in New York. I didn't know you guys cram that much in there. That's fucking beautiful.
Like cockroaches. You got to go there, man. It's a beautiful place, but it's like a bunch of fucking smelly-ass cockroaches running around.
It's like one night walking around's a week's worth of just walking around. Yeah, it's great. I could imagine.
You need to go on a subway in Manhattan.
Yeah, it is.
Boys.
Hey?
And listen to me.
Well, listen to me.
You just wouldn't listen when I tried to warn you.
We're never listening. Don't worry.
Who do you, Arx, who do you like better, KFC or Wiz?
KFC.
Okay.
Like no one's with
Hey,
that.
that's
I'd rather have the
amazing.
annoying voice than annoying person.
Okay. There you go.
What's wrong with my voice? What's wrong with my voice? Yucko. I'm Yucko the clown.
You do sound just like him. Throw the Jews in the oven. I can see you just doing, you know, little Yucko. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
like 2 generations, or 2 or 3 generations back, I'm like 1/8 Jewish or some shit. Does that count? That doesn't. I'm not a pack.
Well, this is not. Listen, it's not a Jewish bashing stream. It's just I don't know. It's just weird. This Yahoo guy threw me for a loop. You know, listening to all this shit of him kind of spewing nonsense. You know, Jamie, what is it? How does this affect your archaeology?
If there's nukes, then we might lose some archaeological sites.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about that legit.
It's
But
job
who will be left
security.
to excavate the site?
Nuclear missiles will result in job security, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, literally. Someone's got to clean it up.
Like it's gonna lose a lot of history, and like museums will get lost and stuff. So that's what I've been thinking about.
Yeah.
Oh, you know
Fucking.
that job's getting given out to the Asians first chance. Like they'll send 30 people over instead of 300 people from around the world, and they'll get it done in half the time.
You think being in New Mexico, you'd be safer? Since, you know, New Mexico's kind of like what's over there, right?
Well,
what's
for the most part, yeah. But there's also, do you know, like, have you seen Oppenheimer?
Yeah.
That place where they built the nuclear bomb. That's like a couple cities down the road.
Oh, so you think that they're still
We probably
developing?
yeah, we also have like military bases and stuff
Yeah,
here. So
that's true.
We might-
Oh
we
shit!
might be a target.
Fuck,
We'll
that might be in
probably, like-
Arizona too. Fuck, I didn't even
Yeah.
think. I never even thought of that. That's actually a good. That's a
What's
good thought. Fuck.
What's the closest American city to Mexico?
Oh, we're pretty close.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to say.
Yeah.
So yeah, Arizona and shit. Yeah, so you guys are probably, even if you got bombed, I think Jamie would feel that. I mean, yeah, Mexico would feel the effects of it. Yeah.
What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna use all the like ICE. I'm gonna call up ICE and ask them if they can I could take a couple of the people that they're tossing over as a shield just in case, you know.
Yeah, chuck us a couple of back with some shields, mate. Do you?
What's crazy is we got that issue going on, but now we got to fight a war.
Yeah.
We got
Yeah,
a
do you
fucking
guys
riots
believe
going on
you're going
in
to war,
major cities, and now we're gonna do war instead with Iran.
Yeah, we're
Perfect.
internally combusting. Like we could have a civil war within the country. Actually, I tell you what, I think that. Oh man, yeah, we could. We could have like a civil war inside this country, and then fucking shit going on outside. But yeah, I stand with Israel. Like, bro, we gotta fix our country. Like Trump should say to Israel, listen, I know you're going through some shit right now, but and we got your back, but we got a lot of shit going on in our country over here. Let's let us fix this before we get involved in anything else.
Yeah, sort yourselves out.
We're trying to kick Mexicans out of here, for God's sakes. I mean, that's
the actual possibility. So you sound like you fully believe in the possibility of war in the near future, yeah?
I mean, we're in war. It feels like, yeah, it feels like
does.
Now that they've agreed to be backing Israel, like they're taking a clear side in this. And
Well, what we had, sorry, bro, keep going.
no, and kids over there learning in school death to Americans and stuff like that. Literally, that they're teaching the kids that. So it's like, it doesn't look good.
Maj, do you see that rat up there saying they're trying to assassinate? They tried to assassinate him. You see how he does that, instigating, and it's just such weasel behavior to say something like that, lie about that, to instigate and get everybody all riled up and angry.
Wait, who are you talking about? The media?
No, Netanyahu. He said that. He said,
Oh yeah, dude, he's a fear monger. That's all he is. Like, it's just like, it's fucking crazy. Since 1995, man's talking about, oh yeah, the nuclear, it's coming. It's 2025. There's no sign of any nuclear activity over there. He's full of shit. He's just a fucking liar.
They're trying to assassinate him.
Yeah.
They're trying to.
I didn't know though. Like, I don't know how true that story is. I can't remember that guy's name. Where they were saying he was in Israel and he said that they're trying to turn against, the leaders over there. Like, they got a little civil war going on between themselves. But it seems like Yahoo squashed that, huh?
That's all bullshit. They always say that. Oh no, there's difference of opinion. No, they're lockstep and barrel, man. They're full blown nationalists over there, and they're fucking right wing as it gets. But when it comes to America,
how do you know? Have you been there?
They got boots on the ground. Yeah,
you got
they got
boots
boots on the ground.
Oh, they got Kevin's. You got an inside source?
No, it's all bullshit. You can look it up. They'll go and say kill the Arabs. Like there's street interviews where they say we need to bomb Arabs specifically, and they're hardcore right wing. Like it's like Nazi Germany would be jealous at how right wing and nationalist Israel is.
Oh, could you see Hitler turning in his grave, seeing the weapons we've got now? Oh my God.
Dude, they got fucking
a whole 11 million Jews in like no time if you had those weapons, our weapons.
You need blood tests. You need a blood test to make sure you're Ashkenazi, Sephardic, or Mizrahi to get Israeli citizenship. You got to be a Jew to become a citizen of Israel. Otherwise, you're not welcome. You're not.
Be Jew for like a bunch of years, eh? I've seen people do that. I've seen people be dedicated like white men like me, and just go in there and fucking dedicate it, and 10 years later they're accepted as a Jew fully. I mean, yeah.
We need someone. We need someone from Israel to call in to counterbalance Kevin right now.
Yeah, but I know a demon when I see one. You could look at Netanyahu. You look at the people over there. You can see a demon when you see one.
Bryce Mitchell, he's a shady motherfucker. Yeah, Bryce Mitchell would be perfect on this topic, right? Bryce would be great for this.
Oh, he'll probably give his 2 cents, knowing his dumbass.
Bryce
Mitchell, he has a fight book, so maybe not.
Talking about that's a real patriot. That's a good old boy. Never minute now.
Maybe a bit of Bryce.
Motherfucker got a fight book. Maybe he'll let you focus on trying to win a fight for once.
They didn't give him a break after that happened. Stuck him in there.
You should see his next matchup because it's not really been announced yet. Apparently, he's fighting Saeed Nurmagomedov at bantamweight. They're really fucking him over.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
But he shouldn't be on the roster anymore. He should have been cut. So, what do you expect?
That was Ari Emanuel making the call there. The real boss, Dana White, fake boss.
Well, yeah, Dana doesn't even work there anymore. Let's be honest. They picked a perfect week to go outside of America to Azerbaijan. Might I add?
You know, Dana. Oh fucking hell, dude! I just saw something crazy. Dana White, him slowly weaning him. Do you think that they don't have Dana White around as much anymore because of danger? Like people might try to assassinate him or some shit like that because of his connections with Trump. You don't think so?
Nah, he doesn't want to show up.
Something's weird, man.
He just doesn't fucking show up to his job.
You think that's what it is? You don't think? I mean, he's literally trotting Trump out over and over again before pay-per-views and stuff like that.
Dana doesn't care. He's gonna do whatever the fuck he wants.
Okay.
He wants to politics. Maybe
Hitler not looking too bad these days in contrast.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that, bro. This is in the background. There was this video popped up in the background, which is fucking nuts, man. Oh, hold on a second. Like this is like
just a normal Twitter video, it seems.
Do you reckon Dana's looking for politics after this? Doing all this Trump fucking sucking off and shit?
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. I could see Dana running for president.
No, he's not running for president. Are you kidding me?
I could see.
What would he gain out of being president?
Why not? Dana's an ego. He has an ego. You know he would trot around. Like,
see, I feel so smart when I get it right.
If he becomes president, he can't be slapping his wife around. He can't be banging ring girls and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
But if
he's not going to be president.
Do you think he gives a shit?
Yeah.
Imagine if he was president, we were streaming and you got the fucking Dana White fucking slap your wife song and the
you can't see Dana White announcing fights from the White House in his fucking chair. I could see that a million miles away.
Nah. I think
White. I think
We
it's
will be
just he
love
lost not the motivation, but the drive he used to have.
Look at this guy
Like,
playing a saxophone. Hold on.
made.
You see this guy playing a saxophone with the bombs in the background? Look at this dude.
He's got it made in the shade, baby.
Look at this guy.
Yeah,
This
if
guy's-
I'm gonna die, bring out the saxophone.
What the fuck? This dude's
Nah,
got a
that was-
saxophone. Oh my god.
You got to
Oh,
make the shade with the
really?
big ass spade on his watch.
That's how you gotta go out, man. If you don't go out playing the saxophone, that man went out good.
Hey, I call for JJ to join the show.
Yeah, same. After that comment,
John-
Dana will have a wife no matter the occasion. That's like
You want John Jones to join the show?
That's
No,
right.
Jeff
James.
Jeff
Jeff
James.
Jeff
He's
James.
the go to JJ. Fuck John Jones.
Great. That's a great name, man, Moss. Jeffrey
Well,
James.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see Alex Pereira walking around at 243 odd? 244 almost.
CHAMA.
Is he really?
Heavyweight size, like he looks.
He always walks around at that.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
240?
I think MMA way. Yeah, 243.7 to 8. I think.
He
I
ain't
remember
fighting
correctly.
alive anytime soon.
He said he's in
Nah,
camp.
nah. Old mate in the background who was recording him was trying to say, like, I think, like, move to heavyweight. But what are you doing? So you're walking around cruising at heavyweight. And he's looking pretty stoned. He wasn't really fat at all.
Maybe,
right.
Who knows? Who
But
fucking
you
knows?
guys,
What that's-
yeah, I'm the casual here, and it comes to MMA.
Yeah, I don't know how that rematch ain't booked yet, but also it's the UFC, so I'm not shocked.
Yeah.
Wow.
What'd they say? Kenny Jihad?
The number one thing trending right now is Panthers. So the Panthers, did they win the cup? Do you guys know?
Oh, sorry.
Full jihad on these shoes. I'm going full jihad. I like our time, baby. It's time.
Man, I've got to
No
put
more
on,
games.
one day we've got to put on the end of that fucking Corn song, Moss, and just get KFC to fucking sing it, and I swear it'll be on point. It sounds so much like that dude. Oh, he's talking, he's not singing.
Yeah, the Panthers won from what I saw.
Yeah, look at this. Panthers down, Oilers, back-to-back Stanley Cup titles. Fucking hell. dude.
Spoiler alert, Nick Cup wins.
And then the Thunder are going to win on Thursday, so that'll be another title in the books.
Wow.
Let me ask you boys a question.
Yo.
You see how serious Dana White got when they asked about promoting the Canelo versus Crawford fight? I guess the interviewer asked him, reporter, and he said, "No, I'm promoting it. I'm promoting it." Do you think he's angling to his next move? He's going to get away. He's going to be a full-time boxing promoter.
Oh, he's getting away. Yeah, I think he's weaning his way out. He says he's not. I don't believe anything.
Yeah, he saw that paycheck he can get from Turkey, and he's like, "Why am I doing this bullshit? Fuck, go let those fucking stooges run the UFC. I'm gonna go make more money."
Yeah, that's what it seems like with me too. Because the UFC is pretty much just it's oiled machine ready to go. He's got no motivation to keep doing it because everything's in place. I feel like he likes that challenge adventure boxing will bring.
Yeah, MMA is not a challenge anymore. Like nothing's even close. PFO's somehow still in business. I don't know how. And then what's after that? So MMA's too easy. He's not even tried for the last 2 years, and they're still number one.
He destroyed them. He destroyed the game. He broke them all.
Yeah, they're not even booking the fights anyone cares about, and they're still hands down number one. That's how much of a lead they have. So go take over boxing. Go fuck over Eddie Hearn and all those jabronis. Why not?
Hey, Moss, sorry to interrupt, RX. Paul just sent me a message. Hey, GSP killing a bear. What the fuck's going on there? Because I heard that a couple of days ago as well. I thought it was a joke.
He killed a bear?
That's badass.
Yeah, dead ass. He put it on social media, and I don't know what platform, but even I seen that, and I don't.
Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, just look up GSP versus bear, and you'll see the picture on Google. That's badass. That's why he's the GOAT. John Jones is hanging out with fucking weird dudes in Russia. GSP's killing bears.
Yeah, that's mad, eh?
Is that a Khabib call out?
Dagestan, the beginning with a white man.
Is he calling out Khabib?
What do you do with a bear? Like, what do you do?
Yeah,
do you eat it?
Eat that
It's
shit.
called Dagestan.
You eat
Well,
it?
you can eat them, yeah, but they can have that fucked up shit in their fat and stuff that will fucking kill you if you don't
He's
cook
calling
it
out
out.
Islam, man.
Yeah. So wait. So like, how? What is that? Does anyone ever chase a bear? What the fuck is bear taste like?
Well,
apparently bear is really good,
bro.
Really, it's good.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
make
let's
like
try
bear
some.
steaks.
There's also this one
What
kind
kind
of
of thing
like,
do you like it?
like blueberry bear. Like they eat so many blueberries, like their meat tastes like blueberries.
That's like a sweeter
Yes.
type of meat.
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
like,
Yeah.
I've never seen bear on a menu anywhere. Like I've been to like exotic places, like with weird animal meat, but bear was never on the menu.
It's more like
It's
a
all good.
hunter's thing.
I'm telling you right now, it's all good. Bison, bear,
People are
beaver,
freaking
fucking elk.
Is it
All
ba-
that shit is tasty. But
Pale
we've
says
been
it's
bringing
greasy but
everything.
delicious.
You gotta eat chicken, pork, or beef. That's it. No, it's all good. It's just all tasty.
I've had an ostrich burger. Have you ever had an ostrich burger? It's delicious.
Damn good.
I've had
Phenomenal.
sausage egg and emu pie, but I don't know what you know.
Uh oh, Freeze coming in. Freeze, you should click the link, baby. Come on in.
Freeze, bro. Fuck
Moss,
yeah.
you think Dana tired of dealing with UFC drama?
I think he's just bored. You know?
Bear Force gives you wings, Bison reckons.
I think he probably is. Well, you can tell just how annoyed he is with the John Jones thing every time he's asked it. So yeah, I think he is just tired of MMA.
Yeah, I think he's bored of it. The thing is, what's going to be interesting is because the pay-per-view model is pretty much dead, right? So it's like, what's the transition going to be? Like, this could be fascinating to see what company, who signs with, who they sign with, what network or multiple networks they sign with. It's going to change everything.
Yeah, I was going to say Netflix
It's
is
gonna
the
be
first.
Netflix.
Well, they're saying it's going to be multiple. It's not just going to be one.
Well, they took the base from YouTube. So why wouldn't they take the most popular fighting sport in the world? Like, you know,
I don't think one company is going to be able to afford everything. They got so much. They're going to make so much money off this next deal that they're going to have to divide it, which is going to get crazy for the fans.
It's gonna get annoying.
Sort of like the Amazon of streaming. Netflix is like goated in the streaming industry. Every country, if you ask anyone, I think the most general answer, what streaming app do you have like for a thing? Besides YouTube, it'll be Netflix second, and then your Prime and Stan and all that shit.
I would not be shocked to see Netflix get maybe the pay-per-views and Amazon gets fight nights. Some bullshit like that. That'd be annoying.
That's probably likely. I tell you, or ESPN still could be in the mix. They might just not have everything.
You can have the Ultimate Fighter.
You know, yeah.
Contender series.
Oh, was that on tonight? Did Roybert fight?
No, we'll let you know. He's still not.
Okay.
Even next week, he's not booked. So I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, I want to hear. I saw he posted something on Instagram. I forgot. What's
Has
that?
anyone tried camel? Pale's like, he wants to try camel. I'm like, it just reminded me of Rush Hour. You got camel hump? What's that? I got ew.
Built fish. Got some built fish.
You guys see that trailer for that new Naked Gun movie?
Yeah.
Is it going to be any good? What do you think?
No.
No? Did you like the old ones or no?
Camel be fat as fuck.
Arx, you watched the old one or no?
Not in a long time. I think I did a while ago. I don't barely remember it. So I guess it was not great.
Yeah, I love them. I love the Naked Gun movies, but I'm looking at this trailer. I'm very nervous about this.
Yeah. Yeah, no good movies coming out. Goddamn.
I hope it's good.
Oh, dang. Sorry, I just noticed the GSP bear picture. That's me for you.
He's up there.
He's calling out Islam.
Smokey, is that what Jeff's at?
Jamie, what are you on, Grinder right now?
Maybe.
You have any potential prospects?
Oh, okay. I have a story. Okay.
That's like the head. I like that.
Jamie has a story. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a story. So I matched with this guy on Tinder, and he didn't respond.
No way you're gay, Jamie. No
Wait,
way.
so you're not even looking for women anymore?
No, he looked feminine.
Oh, okay.
But it was a guy. And then so he didn't respond to me for a while, and then I guess his friends stole his phone, and then they started texting me, and then they added me to this group chat, and now there's like there's like 2 chicks and this guy, and they want to have a foursome. I don't know how I got into this, but I did. And I have all these
comes out of nowhere as soon as you start saying that gooning.
Wait, so okay, so there's
going,
2
keep
women
going,
and
let's
1
hear it.
guy. Okay,
I'm about to get
so you're the
up,
you're the
Let's
second
go.
guy.
Yeah, and they asked me if they could peg me.
They want to peg you. Okay, all 3 of them want to peg you.
Well, the 2 chicks asked me. I'm sure the guy wants to as well.
Video, or it never happened.
Dude, this sounds like a murder. This sounds like the beginning of a murder. You're actually going to do this or no?
Well, I said let's get
His
some
wife's going to RS channel.
It sounds like they're going to kill you. Like this sounds
I would
terrifying.
rather go back to that stupid Iran talk. It's more
Hey, if they kill me, I mean, as long as I get it first.
Dude, I don't want. Is it in New Mexico?
Yeah,
They're there.
They live in the same place.
Wow. Are you gonna like meet them in public first, and then like how is this gonna work?
Probably. I mean, I'm probably not gonna just go to their house or something.
Oh my god, this sounds terrifying. RX, what do you think about this?
I don't give a fuck.
It would make for a great story as long as you survive.
Like I said, the Iran talk was better. And that
I
shit
think
was boring as fuck.
Can I throw something out there? Like I'm cool with you being freaky, but I don't know if you should be meeting 3 people for like this crazy orgy because you should get to know these people before you get into that. No,
that's what I said. I said, can we get to know each other first?
Yeah, that'd be nice.
So we are.
Like a background checks. I don't know.
We goon.
Yeah.
We're real gooners around here. We don't play around.
They almost. They almost.
I'd say take someone with you, bro. You go alone.
There ain't nothing wrong with a little goon action.
Hell no. But take someone with you. Make it 5. Don't make it 4. Need some backup.
You know
on
what?
your back.
They got to worry about Jamie. That's what they should be worried about.
Yeah, they got to worry about me.
That's
crazy.
right.
Imagine Jamie kills them all.
Oh, could you imagine?
Oh my
Just
god!
bloody over MMA-Holes merch and shit and all. Like he's wearing MMA-Holes merch while he's getting hold. Sorry, Jamie.
Dude, so you're definitely looking more towards guys than girls then.
I'll say that I like the look of the feminine on a guy a lot.
Better than just straight up girl.
Yeah, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, so you want a guy that looks like a girl. You just want it's a man but looks effeminate.
I'm not saying it has to be. I'm just saying I prefer it.
Yeah, okay.
Remember his ex picture? That was like.
So what do you think about lady boys?
Huh?
Lady boys.
Yeah, what about that?
W. Major W.
Really? So you would kill in Thailand, right?
Boys, dubs.
I have a whole trip planned out for Thailand.
Do you really?
Well, I mean, kind of in my head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Felony's been there a bunch of times. There's a lot of ladyboys.
Oh, Felony would be a slut over there. Fuck yeah, fucking hell.
Shit, Felony can get me some weed, and I can smash all the ladyboys. It could be a different experience.
Sit back to screaming in the corner, just having a giggle.
Oh my god, dude!
And we could ride.
Wow.
Felony, mate.
I tell you what, I mean, I guess apps now make it a lot easier, right? To just kind of go out there and get your rocks off, right? There's so many options.
Yeah.
Taylor business.
Do you Kevin, do you do the apps?
No.
You just go to the bar.
Yeah.
Okay. Huh.
I do NXX before you ask, Moss.
You got a couple chicks in the back pocket. That's all you got to do. When you're on a dry spell, you got it in your back pocket. Hit them up.
What do you mean?
Oh,
go to the friend with benefit?
Yeah.
Oi, Moss, do you know, everyone here actually, do you know what, besides the Aussies, do you know what a fifi is? It's a prison term.
A thief?
A fifi.
A fifi, no.
No, it's okay. It's a prison pussy.
I need that.
I was going to say that. I'll do it for you. I'll make a video later and I'll put it on my on my channel. But I'll do it. Yeah, do you want shit a fucking laugh? You just keep talking. It'll take me a couple minutes to get the shit.
Wait. So you make it out of objects?
Yeah, like 2 things. It only takes 2 things. If you want to get fancy about it, you can do 3 or 4 things. But
yeah, let me see.
Yeah,
if you can make one real quick, that'd be great. Yeah, we need to see a fifi.
It takes a glove. It takes a latex glove.
Hold on.
He looks feminine.
Does Jamie
He
think
already
he's not
got the
gay?
latex glove
All
right
this
there, ready to
promiscuous
go, huh?
behavior and they wonder why they get AIDS. Look, bro, if you are slurping a dick,
Smokey.
don't matter if the guy looks like Sydney Sweeney, you're gay.
I'm not saying I'm just saying I'm bi. I'm not saying that I don't like guys.
Smokey, you got the demonstration ready? You got the latex ready? What are you doing over there, Will?
I just found pussy trying to get out the back. Mini pussy. Get the fuck in there, bro.
Still better than Tez Pets than Wiz.
Fuck. I just got to get a towel. It's a towel and a latex glove.
Okay, hold on a second. While you get that, we got an alert here.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Jamie is caught up in this weird world of almost denial. Jamie, why not get a girl? You emphasize that you only like feminine guys, why not a girl? Is it
That's
the
not
not
what
having a dick part? DGDPDP nothing more feminine than an actual girl, right?
I'm saying it can be a girl and or a feminine guy. Anything that's feminine. That's the thing. That's what China's sexuality is. Anything that's feminine.
Yeah, so it's basically he loves cock, but it needs to be on a feminine person, right?
Yeah, but there could also.
I was just down the hallway when you said he loves cock, and the rest of my house heard that.
Does that make any sense?
Jamie, do you want two penises in your butthole?
Here we go.
What does that mean?
Do you want
What does
two?
that mean?
Would you like two penises at the same time in your
Oh.
butthole?
I mean, I would try it.
Okay, you're trying to get. Oh, wait, you want two? Oh my God, here we go. You want two?
I'm not saying
cocks?
I want it, but I would try it.
You would try two guys smushing their junk in your butt.
You only live once. YOLO, like Kevin's name.
So you want your ass to be stretched out by two cocks?
Huh?
You want your ass to be stretched out by two brajoles, right?
No. I mean,
You crushed it.
All right. RX, do you think any differently about Jamie after he talks about this?
Next question.
Okay. Do you want one of those cocks to be RX's cocks?
No.
RX and Kevin?
No. Definitely not.
Don't ever.
You
don't
like
ever,
this, Bubba?
Don't ever do that again, Mas. Don't
Yeah,
ever pull no
please.
bullshit with me.
There's not enough money in the world.
You hear, yo, and then Kevin's like, you like it, Bubba? I'm going to come, Bubba. Right, Kevin?
That is ready.
So for tonight's panel, we've got a pronoun peacock, an Aussie with more white powder than a ski ledge, a 19-year-old after fetus, and a Chicago motor mouth. That's Jesse's assessment of our panel.
Motor mouth. I need a motor mouth.
Wait a minute. What the fuck did you say about me?
Maybe a guy.
Here we go.
Don't do what?
Excuse me.
There you go.
What? After show fetus? The fuck does that mean? I don't ask for that shit. I never asked for that bullshit. Literally, the first time Moss did that, he asked me to go live, and I did. So I'm not begging for that shit. So fuck you.
Oh, you don't want?
Don't-
Okay, I
don't
won't
filter.
redirect you. Okay.
Yeah, I never asked for it. You do that willingly. So I don't want to do. Like, I'm not. Whatever. That's fucking stupid.
Okay.
You know, RX,
You don't want to be
I don't
called
know if I-
rebranded as the
not-
RX after show fetus?
You got a very dismissive attitude. You don't want to be here. You don't have to be here. You know what I mean? We're a family here.
Imagine, but imagine, like, that's actually a pretty cool name, right? The after show fetus party, you know?
Listen, we're a family.
She might be onto something. Do you have the pussy? Is the pussy ready, Smokey?
Yeah, I was just going to say, so I folded the towel in half and then in half again, long ways. Well, short ways, right? And then you lay it down. I hope you can see this bit here. I'm just going to look on the camera. Yeah, I think you can see it. All right, so what you do, you get the glove.
Hold on, let me
And
put
the
your full
part where
screen.
you put your dick in is obviously the part where you put your hand
Wrong
in.
person.
So you have it hanging out like an inch or two, right? And you have it hanging out the other side like this. And then you get it like this, and you roll it up. Not too, unless you want to fuck a virgin. You roll it
Who invented this? Is this just an Australian thing, or is this in all the prisons?
All the prisons. In America, you call it something different.
I wonder if Felony
you
used
what?
this.
Felony probably
Felony
invented it.
called in America. You should mess him and ask him. So what's a jail pussy called in America, Felony?
Yeah, that would. Yeah, I'm actually curious.
This is very degenerate.
Here we go.
Oh,
So we're still learning.
Like, hey, 10 years, so
Okay.
give me a break.
So you got to fold it in a blanket or a towel, right? And
You can imagine what's going next.
And okay, so in the glove, and you put your cock in the glove, right? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
look at that.
smack
Wow.
it
It's a
there.
big puss.
You smack KY in there if you got it.
Yeah, yeah.
But there
Okay. Oh my God.
This stream is gone.
Oh my God. Look at that. Beautiful. That's gorgeous. Jamie, is that turning you on right now?
Not really.
That could be Jamie. Pretend that's a butthole. You know.
Nice.
So we could have Smokey. We could have
Come
Smokey
on.
shit in that. Jamie can fuck No, would you like smoking his shit in it for you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
my
wonderful,
God.
wonderful.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's
It's
crazy.
disgusting, bro. You just made me. I don't know what you made.
It's not ejaculating anymore after doing that, seeing that, eh? It's way more than that. We just got like sexual. we just
Now
got
I'm bricked up.
Wow, imagine.
Now I'm
Gotta start
bricked
selling
up.
those on the shop.
Does anyone like sell those in the like? Does anyone like make them and sell them in jail? Like, do they sell them for like certain things?
Nah, you use it once and you throw that kind of out. Like,
Yeah.
you don't even put that motherfucker in the bin. You flush that glove down the toilet. You don't want to see people what you do with that glove.
Yeah,
that cunt could be torn. So God knows what we do to a vagina.
So why are they giving you guys gloves? Is it like when you're doing like I don't know the jobs around there?
Cleaning and stuff.
What kind of jobs did you have to do?
Oh man, everything from sweeping and mopping the floor to people serving the dinner to people cooking the dinner to gardening to we had in the jail I was in Acacia mostly they had woodwork and metalwork classes that used to make like bookshelves and bedside tables and cabinets and stuff, and they'd sell them at a profit from the jail, and the jail would make a profit. It was fucking crazy. They even had a deal with some of the Aboriginals when they did their dot paintings and their stuff. They get given extra time to be out and do it, but they get a cut off of them selling their paintings through the jail and stuff.
Well, if it takes away from the tax dollars and stuff like that, for people paying, actually that makes sense.
Yeah.
But if they just pocket the money, that'd be crazy. How corrupt is it? The inmates, the like the guards and shit like that, are they pretty fucked up?
Yeah, like my third fiance was a screw that I tuned in when I was doing my 4 years, and I was like fucking 21 and she was 26.
It's not true.
New screw coming in, and it was like about a year, and then she fucking ended up quitting because people would find out. But I found out she had like 3 people on the fucking go at the same time. Long story, that one.
Wait.
Yeah,
10. What happened? She had 3 what?
Yeah, me and 2 other boys, which no one knew about it. She was like not playing us all. She was just just having her fun. You know what I mean?
So she was a guard there, and she was banging the inmates.
Yeah. Well, it was pretty hard there to bang. Like,
wow.
Like at the best, I got a few kisses and a fucking wristy.
Yeah.
But
wow.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it's crazy.
Well, you gotta take me.
Yeah,
I mean, if she's doing that to the other guys too, who cares? At least you're getting it, right?
Oh, bro, like long story short, after 10 years, we found each other lasted 3 months, and then the Australian Federal Police come in and installed 24-hour surveillance cameras in her house because she was going Crown witness against her ex-husband, baby daddy, that confessed to her that he kidnapped, made someone dig their own grave and burnt them and buried them half alive in their own grave.
Wait, what?
Fuck, if I can remember the name, I'll find the article. I'll send it to you. That's a whole nother story. That one. That shit's fucking mental. Yeah, okay. I ended up having to leave her because they found out about my past. Of course, they did after that days. Like a week later, she drove me down, and on the way down, just let me know. I got to leave because I make her look bad with my criminal past, and she won't be believed in court, and that's their star witness. So I'm like, fair bump play on. I want a job anyway. I'm sick of house husband.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, long one, bro. I'll leave it there. That's what I mean. I can keep going.
That's interesting, man.
And you see, I didn't undo
Wonderful.
No, I
Hold on a sec.
won't fuck with that, I promise.
Jesse, you quit the show right in time. My girl can't stand it anymore. She gets pissed when I watch it. She can't tolerate these alphabetonians anymore, which is funny considering her bro is gay. I feel like a fag watching it behind her back.
You know what's funny? Jesse's brother's gay. Like, that's crazy. So people that have gay brothers hate this show now because of Jamie. Jamie, how do you feel about that?
I mean, I think they should be more open-minded.
I think JBH hated it to begin with.
You know what?
Jesse was honestly, in fairness, Jesse's just trying to find a way to leave. You know, she's just.
Yeah.
I'm trying to be nice, and I don't want to be mean. You know what I mean? You don't want to be mean. We're a family. You don't want to be. You want to be rude and mean to people when you don't unnecessarily, even though you don't agree.
I know Jess loves the accent and the jokes and stuff, but I can get ruthless too. I can get as off-putting as anyone else.
And Jamie, you know I disagree with your choices, right?
Sure.
Does that make you mad that I don't agree?
Don't care at all.
Okay. Exactly.
What do you mean by don't agree? What do you mean by don't agree? You just hate gays?
Jamie. Who's Jesse?
I don't agree with the lifestyle.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair.
Yeah.
Listen, I mean, I'm sure Jamie doesn't agree with heterosexuality. You know, like he's.
Don't get too jumped in here. He really doesn't like him.
Oh man. Yeah, you know what it is? A lot of us can't digest things we can't process things that we don't understand, right? Like I'll never understand it, right? But I don't hate on it. Like if that's what Jamie wants to do, all right. You know, like what am I gonna do? We're gonna say no, naughty Jamie. Don't do that foursome with those crazies.
And even if you guys did care, I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. Look at him. What are you wearing? He's got his chain. This guy's
it got hot. I took off my shirt. It got hot.
Why do you do that? Wait, where are you right now?
Wait a minute, Mas. What does Jesse mean by this?
What's
Jamie being out is my out.
She's just looking for excuses.
Jamie being jealous.
She's just using Jamie as an excuse. She's tired. Oh, she says I don't give a fuck. It was just weird how overnight the guy went full blown the other direction. It was overwhelming. Oh, okay. Yeah, she wanted him.
It was like there was months of it, and you guys just didn't notice it.
Who cares?
I thought it was mean.
It was a switch that flipped for us, at least. Maybe for you, it was gradual, but for us, we were like, "What the fuck?"
Let's try to bring you guys around with a bit of fifi. So I try to even it out, you know.
Yeah, because when we saw the picture,
no, Jamie, I don't mind that. I know where Jamie stands. What annoys me is Mas asks him all these questions. Like, what's your angle here? Why are you so curious, Mas?
Yeah, because I'm interested.
Questionable.
I do the same too, but
you're very interested.
I'm interested. Like I want to know. I want to know what he's doing. Maybe it's fun. Maybe I want to leave Jess and run off with a guy.
It's interesting.
You find it way more interesting finding about shit you'll never do, bro. Like,
you know what it is?
Whether it's a dick in the bum or going to the Amazon and you go first.
What?
You know what? The reason why I asked the questions is I was raised on Howard Stern. Like it's just ingrained in me. When something crazy pops up, I need to know every dirty detail about it. It's just how I was raised. I think it's funny. I think gay is funny. Like I think it's very funny. I'm not into gay, but I think it's hilarious. Like that a guy wants to get fucked in the ass or suck a dick is funny to me.
Especially the over exaggerated gays. Like, oh man, you know, the fucking gays. Them gays, they're hilarious. they're always the nicest of people, bro, and they're fucking funny as shit.
Anytime I'm watching a movie. Well, go ahead, Jimmy. Go ahead.
You would never see me doing this unironically.
What do you mean?
That?
Yeah, like be super effeminate, like with my hand or whatever, like Smokey was saying.
Yeah.
No, that's just too gay for me.
Yeah, well, never say never. You know,
I'm not gonna act like that.
If you go like that to any country in the world, that like if you do that in Iran right now, they'll probably beat the shit out of you.
What about Joe? Joe in the chat says it's fucking gross. Like he's grossed out by it. Like, dude, Joe, he's not sucking a dick on the camera, bro. Like, Joe, calm down, bro. Like, it's not like acting like he's like getting blasted in his ass right now on camera. Like, dude, he's just sitting there. Like, he's sitting there like a twink.
I don't think it's grossed out. It's more annoying. I think that's what it is. Some people, they find it annoying. Like,
they have the
stupid people say stupid shit.
Like, they're physically repulsed. Not like physically repulsed by it. It's just
So, you know, I think what Jesse's thing is, I don't know, Jess, just come on. Like, I don't know why she's just typing away. I think what Jess's thing is she, I don't think she fully believes it. I think she thinks it's more of an attention thing than an actual gay thing. I'm just speaking out of an assumption
fucking
here.
stupid.
Yeah, because it is true. Why does he have the choke run? Like, who is he impressing?
I think I like in it.
You just think it looks good?
I mean, I just like to look hot. I mean,
you like to look hot, but to who? No one's gay here. Who are you trying to?
Doesn't matter. I mean, you just like I take it for walks. Like whenever I go on a walk, I wear it.
I mean, there could be one gay person in the chat. I mean, kind of. I have my questions, but still, I mean, like there could be someone in the chat, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Well, you know what? We're not going to get another choker wearer in here on live stream anytime soon. So, you know, we're dealing with a very unique crowd here in Daniel, and that's why we love him. Yeah.
Now, to counter, I'm not just defending Jamie, but to counter what Jess is saying, though, isn't everyone here for attention? Like, why do you think everyone's here, Jess?
Yeah.
You know, like
common sense, think, and attention in front of 70 people on a fucking Tuesday night. Get real. Think. I know it's not that hard.
It's just attention. You know,
I fucking think. Who gives a shit?
The community.
So when, like, just you don't question when Smokey gets fucking half naked. Because it's just whatever. Who cares? It's so fucking stupid.
Well, calm down, Rex. Jeez, you're getting really mad here. You all right?
No.
No. Jamie, you're trying to seduce. You're trying to seduce Moss. That's what it's about.
You think he's trying to seduce me? Yeah. Barking up the wrong train.
Well, it worked on Pale, clearly.
Oh yeah, it's true. Pale did. He fell for it. So Kayano says I'm wrong. How am I wrong? Everyone is here for attention. You donate for attention, right? Like that's fine. That's what the point of this is. Like the whole point of this show is so people escape whatever the fuck's going on and everyone gets attention. That's why I like it so interactive. But like to say like Jamie's just going a little, you know, in a direction, I guess. I don't fucking know. I can't explain it. Jamie, am I hitting on something here? Is it for attention or are you trying to seduce Kainoto?
I mean, it's where I want to feel hot, and it's also for attention. You know, like before, I would not get as many questions. Now you can tell I'm a lot more active in this community. Like before, like I had nothing else to say. Like whenever I was on the show, now you guys have something to say.
So there you go. Okay, so we turned him gay.
More content. Y'all should be fucking thankful for him.
No,
we fucking turned Jamie gay. That's what he just said.
No, that's not what I said.
Do you guys want to know what my most searched video is sleep stream, and I 100% reckon that's Jamie googling that like every time he goes to sleep, just in case I'm not streaming.
You think he goons? You think Jamie's gooning while you're sleeping?
Yeah, no. Oh, maybe. You never know with Jamie.
Yeah.
He's our weird little brother. It's just gay as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I got to be honest with you. Like, I mean, I don't understand gay or any of that stuff. I don't understand it, but I do think it's funny. Like when I was a kid, we all made gay jokes. Like me and the guys, everything was a fucking gay joke. So when I see Jamie on here, I'm not like I'm kind of poking fun, having a little fun with it. If that's how he wants to dress, I couldn't give a shit. You know, it just gives us content. That's how I look at it.
And it's funny to me too. I think it's funny.
Yeah.
You don't want to make anybody feel bad, right? You don't pick on people, hurt their feelings, because that's an asshole move. That's not good.
Yeah, but I do it a lot. I hurt people's feelings. I do it on a regular.
It's done. Think about it like I made the dude feel bad. You don't want to make people feel bad.
Yeah, I do.
The only person you fucking
we know you do. What
are you talking about?
Is fucking whizzing adult.
Like even if you could sit there and be like, Jamie, you're annoying the shit out of me. You're acting like a complete flamer, but I don't want to make him feel bad and be like an asshole because that's not who I am.
See, Kevin thinks he's repulsive, but he still accepts Jamie for who he is.
Freeze on point. Freeze just commented the fucking nail in the coffin. The Moss is stirring the pot. Moss is a shit stirrer,
That's
just
all
like
he
us all.
fucking does.
All
That's right.
fucking shit stirrers. Yeah, we
But
love
that's
it.
what
We
you're.
love banter.
There's content. Like that's
We
content.
love banter.
I mean,
love
what are we
some
doing?
banter.
Here? That's what we're doing. We're having a little fun, you know? Stirring the pot, making a little content.
God,
you know?
if we're all being friends and being nice to each other, it'd be boring as shit.
Yeah.
I mean, could you imagine 60, 70-odd people sitting in a house trying to do this and fucking being able to, everyone enjoy it? No, we've got to do it here. So what's great about these days, the technology brings us all together.
Yeah, like what other world can you talk to people from all over the world, and you could,
Exactly. I think
choker
COVID
collars.
sort of made us appreciate it too, Moss. Maybe, like it was a good thing, COVID, to happen. It brought us all together in the online world. And yeah, I mean, I'm not up for the in real life shit anymore. Fuck it. This online stuff's great. I only discovered it like 6 months ago.
Smokey's got no room to judge. Is basically what he's saying.
You know what
Pretty
it
much,
is? If you think about it, we all got skeletons. We're all the land of misfit toys. We all got it. We're all here for a reason, right? So I mean, for me to judge people, like I can goof on them and stuff like that, but for me to tell them how to live their life is just, it's wrong. It's not, But if you want to do it in the chat, it's fine. I don't give a fuck.
Let's come up with a great idea. You just talk about gooning on people sometimes. You should dedicate some gummy gangs to just anyone who is up to be roasted should get on the fucking stream.
That's just every stream.
No, but like you do the proper roast, you shut the fuck up until the very end, and you get your 5 minutes after that, after people have like 2-3 hours on you.
We used to do a thing called Chat Roast on Fuko Friday when it was me versus Jess, and whoever lost had to sit there while the chat just filleted them. We used to do that.
Fuck yeah.
That was fun.
Sure.
Yeah. Maybe we'll
All
bring
right,
that back.
you bring that back then, brother.
Yeah, maybe we could do you know what we could do too? We could do like phone lines where like we pick like one community member and they just get roasted.
Oh, so I'll put my hand up to be the first victim. I don't give a fuck.
I won't put my hand up, but I'll get roasted anyway.
But Jamie, you got to admit, it's a little bit deeper though when you touch on that topic.
What?
It cuts deep when you talk
What,
about
like
the sexual
stuff.
Oh, then you can't do it, KFC, if you're already saying that.
That was years.
It's funny. I like talking about it because it gives me time to talk.
Yeah, he just wants to be heard, man, Kevin.
I just want to talk, and this gives me a perfect thing to talk about.
KFC in the most inappropriate place.
Chit chat.
I'm not in my part of the community. I'm putting my weight in.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Who is this Jeff who you keep talking about, Power says?
Like, on the MMA show, can you find a gay person on a panel?
Yeah, we're the only one.
I don't know.
It's trendsetters.
I've seen Izzy on a few panels.
Well, I've never seen anybody wearing a choker on an MMA show.
Jamie, who's the hottest male fighter on the roster?
Do you believe in sexual healing?
The thing that's coming off, hold on, let me answer Moss real quick. The one that's coming off the top of my head is Talbot with the hair.
Talbot. Oh, yeah, he's kind of
completely makes sense.
Last time we were talking about Talbot.
But, I mean,
like, old school hair with grey. Old school hair with grey.
That's fucking hilarious, actually.
What were you going to say, Kevin?
Do you believe in sexual healing?
What does that even mean? What does that mean?
Like, could a sexual act heal you emotionally, even physically? Maybe it'll heal you
physically. Can a dick make you okay?
I don't know.
Can a dick make you feel better?
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea.
No, it healed me many times.
Right there. There you go, Jamie. Is it his nips? Is that what it is?
Oh, yeah.
This has an effeminate look.
It is.
You found the one gay fighter on the roster.
Well, Jordan Levitt. Do you find Jordan Levitt attractive?
No.
No? Okay.
No,
Oh, you don't like black
He's a
people? That's
fake.
right. I forgot.
Talbot, wow, actually, Talbot and Charles fighting next week. Jamie's going to love it.
Oh, shit, yeah. Charles Oliveira looks like he could be gay. Is that why you're such a big fan of him?
Sexual.
He's always pulling guard.
No, Oliveira won me money one time. That's why I'm a fan.
He's not going to do it next week.
Moss, you're fucking skating on thin ice with Jamie. I thought he was going to rage quit after that comment.
What's that? With Oliveira?
Yeah, Oliveira was gay, yeah.
I mean, he does look a little. I mean, I think Jamie could admit it, right? That's it. When he frosts his hair and everything like that, he could pass. No,
He doesn't look the straight of everybody in the world, but I mean, I don't think he looks gay.
Oh, okay.
What's your guys' thoughts on the state of modern women? What do you think of modern women? Do you think they're going down the gutter with the OnlyFans and
trannies are better?
Half of them want to be men, half of them hate men, and the other half tolerate us.
I think women are all. I don't know. I think it's changed tremendously. Like and it's here in America. It's like state by state. Women are very different. I don't know how is it in Australia. Do you find in Australia that women act differently in different parts?
Oh, I haven't travelled as much. If any other Aussies and like Bud and stuff, let us know. But yeah, like they will be more. You catch like a butch girl, like it's basically like a southern girl, like a redneck girl. We got them sorts over here, where you got the city girls, or the pretty girls, and they love their Ubers and stuff. Where you got chicks that'll go around and fucking Gillaroos, they call them. Instead, we got Jackaroos as a male and Gillaroos as a female that round up cattle and stuff on the horseback and the four wheelers. Like you got some crazy bitches, and they're the ones that'll beat the shit out of you.
Mm-hmm.
And drown you in the pool while you're having a.
It's breaking Bud in the chest is the modern housewife is dead, and in some places, yeah, I think it is. But thankfully I've been very lucky with Jess. Jess is like she's got old school traditions, which it does seem like it's a dying thing.
Yeah, no, it just seems like a good one. We're like, well, what's your town like? Is it like close to a major city, or are you like a bit more in the outskirts and you get a bit more country feeling?
We're more in the boonies, but Jess, I mean, she was in the city in Phoenix, and I don't know, Arizona girls are way different than New York. New York girls they're tough, like they're super tough. Yeah. They're a pain in the ass. You know, with my personality, it just doesn't work. You know.
Well,
I think it's even a little bit different than
ladies, and that relates. Sorry, Kev. That relates to the whole of Australia, and especially when you get deeper into the bush and the country girls, it becomes tougher, no-nonsense, more no-nonsense ladies. But that's the whole of the Aussie women, pretty much.
Mm.
They don't take no more. It's crazy.
What were you saying, Kevin?
No, I was going to say, yeah, I think even eras are different. I think it's changed so much. I think it's changed from me to even younger people. It's like they're rapidly becoming even worse. I think they're worse each generation. They used to have some type of semblance of trying to keep it, I don't know, modest, but now it's like they're almost glee in the wildness. They like to be wild and promiscuous, and it's like they take pride.
Sorry, Kev, can I cut you off one more before we keep going? I'll put a claim in for the
smoking. I'm trying to say something, so just shut your trap.
I just want to put a claim in to save our ass, bro. We're men here trying to fight against women.
You remember? Yeah, they used to try at least. They used to try a little bit, but now it's like completely out the window. When I go to the bar, I can take them home anytime. They don't even care.
Totally.
How many times a week do you have to cook your own dinner, bro? That's what I mean. We're not trying to say go back to the 1950s housewife. We're willing to 50-50 it, but just cook a fucking meal. Fuck this Uber Eats shit. I want this home-cooked roast or something, or steaks, or fuck something, man. Like, put some effort in. Everything's automated these days. Just cooking a fucking meal, for fuck's sake. I don't have to cook my own barbecue.
It's like, we're fucked all the way. It's both sides. The morality's gone. We're in wars throughout the Mizzou. There's protests in the street. It's just a mess.
You see the women rip it off their was it burqas or whatever the fuck that's called, and they're standing on cars and be like, "We're free." Like that's actually kind of encouraging that women are actually standing up over there.
What are they ripping off?
They're ripping off like what's that called, a burqa or some shit? What's the shit that covers their face?
The silly headdress.
Yeah. I saw a video today of a bunch of women. I guess it was in Iran. I don't know, where they were on cars and they were just yelling, like, enough's enough. That's some crazy shit.
Bunch of
I
hot
thought it
Christian
was
chicks, huh?
American women doing it. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
they are pretty hot. They are. It's crazy. Like,
Oh,
why
yeah.
would you want to
Hey.
Why would you want to cover up women? Like, I don't understand. Like that. I mean, that's nuts.
Because they turned into American.
Do you think that's what it is though? Like they see the American culture and they see women becoming so independent and they're just rebelling. Like the guys cooking, the stay-at-home dads, Jamie.
Yeah,
you know, like
I believe that's what, I mean, I reckon that's always because they don't want to be covered up, and they are fucking beautiful women.
Not my fault.
you know, so they're like, let's cover them up, let's chain them to the fucking bed, we'll fuck them through a sheet, and if they go in a pool, they got to be covered. We can only see their eyes. It's crazy, man. It's so crazy to think about.
Did they really have to do that in the pool?
Yeah.
There's got to be a middle ground. Do you know what I mean?
Waterboarding.
Yeah, look at this. You ever see this
Middle
video?
ground.
Hold on. Hey, Ann, how
That's
you doing?
fucking waterboarding. They had to
He's
do
back
that
from
whole
the
thing.
dead.
There's our girl.
Back
But
from the
said,
dead.
yeah, what about me?
How you doing, Ann? What's going on?
Oh, Ann!
What I'm talking about is that's a real woman right there.
Thank God.
Hi.
Got a woman in here. Real lady.
It's little birds out there.
Smokey's
Probably get
excited.
And what do you think about Smokey's pussy?
I got a pussy right next to me too.
Whoa, okay. Nice.
He's all.
Uncle Mike said it was
I'm talking about his prison pussy.
Too.
Uncle Mike said it was Taco Tuesday, and he was very, very full. And how do you feel?
Taco Tuesday.
I said,
Let's ask Ann about it. What does Ann think about the younger generation of her sex?
yeah, fresh voice. Absolutely.
Like now? Oh my god.
What the fuck?
They're totally different now.
This
They're
is
pretty.
It's hot.
I thought they were terrorists.
You're fucking
Everybody's
kidding
does
me.
apps now, right? Does apps?
What the
I think
fuck
the
is
women
going
are
on in
more-
that dump?
Would you
They're
smash?
more. The
Oh,
women are
50,
more
50, yeah.
Get in.
Can't
easily.
hear anybody.
I think the women are more easily to get laid nowadays.
You think they're easier? They're looser?
Yeah. The looser.
Hmm.
little
Damn,
bit-
I should be young again then. That sounds great. The women are looser.
Loose.
Look at the apps
It's
there
not
is.
that they're looser. It's that they're trashier.
They're monetizing their puss. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
It's
It's
just
not that they're looser. It's the fact that, well, I guess looser means two things, but think looser just means you're willing to have sex more. I don't think that's. I think it's the fact that they're nasty. Yeah, nasty.
The OnlyFans is nuts. It's crazy, man. The amount of money that they're making off of that, like I can't hate the fact that they're showing their lips off and getting paid abnormal amounts. Like they're getting paid more than doctors and lawyers just showing their pussy. Like it's that's crazy, man.
Yeah.
It's not just. It's not just
What
one or two. It's like there's a
43
million of these chicks doing it, like for making nothing.
Stupid
Doing it
people
for
want to
free.
fall for that low.
Yeah, that chick made like 43 mil in 1 year. That she was like 19, 23 or some young ass shit. You can Google that.
Shit. There's no way.
Well, if Jamie,
Yeah, no,
if Jamie
I
starts
think-
donating like some crazy money, then we know he's on OnlyFans. We know we're like, wait, hold on a second. Where's he getting this cash from?
Yeah. I mean, that's not like it's not impossible.
Imagine,
Sure.
well, Jamie, what do you think your mom would do? Like, say you do an OnlyFans, right? And you start making bank, like you're making stupid money. You could buy whatever the fuck you want. You could buy a house, cars. You could take care of your whole family, this and that. And then your mom's like, "Where are you getting this money?" Do you think she'd be like, "You know what? It's working. Go for it," or would she be mad?
If I'm making bank, I think it would be easier for her to be able to be okay
Huh.
with it. I mean, she would probably be okay with it, but I think she would be able to accept it. Like,
Yeah, if you're making stupid money, man. Like that's where it gets weird, right? Like you want your kids to succeed, but if it's doing that, like it's like, what the fuck, Kevin? What would you do if your kid was doing that?
They get beaten.
Yeah, my mom can't really do that to me anymore. So
Lito just said it perfectly. Only men's, not only fans. Oh, that's great.
That's the
Why
scary
don't-
part about this time. Like you could literally make money doing anything, and it's terrifying.
People said I should go to OnlyFans doing my tattoo stuff because I see like my shorty shorts on.
Like one ball hanging out. You got like one ball sack hanging out, and you just be tattooing people.
Yeah, that's what someone said. Just fly with a dick hanging out the side of the shorts. And like, yeah.
Corey Sandhagen made what, $2 million just showing his balls?
No, he was joking.
He was joking?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I thought he was lying. I thought he was. I figured he was lying.
Wait, when did he say he was joking?
It was I don't know. I looked into it though, and it was a lot.
What do you mean you looked into it? So wait, can you give me a source?
The content. If he was actually, I was just wondering if he was making that much money doing that shit. No, he wasn't.
Okay, but where was your source?
You looked into his balls.
Frankie,
you disapprove with Jamie's life, but you're googling
you did ball research, you fucking weirdo.
Yeah, why would you?
James, bro.
You went down that rabbit hole. Why you gonna start an OnlyFans?
No, I just wanted to see if he was really. He said he made $2 million showing his balls.
Yeah. So you wanted you wanted to see him?
Someone was interested.
Shit.
Yeah.
$2 million showing his balls.
Probably
Yeah,
still more than he made in the UFC.
$20 my balls, I'll be happy.
He sounded pretty convincing. Maybe he is lying. I don't know. He sounded pretty convincing.
This is a joke.
There's no way you're gonna make that off ginger balls.
You don't think so?
Corey don't need that money anyway. God damn it. UFC
Hey, I have a hot down. My balls look like polar bear balls, so I'm good.
Wow. Damn.
Hey, what I was gonna say is OnlyFans. You guys do on that?
Yeah.
Polar bear fan?
No, Jew.
That's crazy, man. OnlyFans is
I better
nuts.
get
Shocking,
right?
Shocking.
So Kevin, what are we doing here? Like, what's the plan? Are you dating? Like, what's going on in your life?
Yeah, off and on. That's off and on.
Same person,
Nothing
or just like you just kind of?
Yeah, nothing serious. It's I got a few that I call off and on, but nothing. You know what I mean?
100% a lie.
I'm not gonna sit there.
There's more.
I'm not gonna sit there and like become a that's just not my style. No, not right now, at least.
Why can't you settle down? You're just not looking. You haven't found the right person. You think?
Yeah, that's probably it.
They think you might be a virgin in the chat. Do you think?
There's no think about it.
I've shown you my companions before.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
The one chick I showed, she was the real deal.
Okay.
But again, trashy.
Interesting. Jamie, do you think Kevin's a virgin?
I think I'm looking in the wrong place.
I reckon Kev slayed some pussy.
You think he is?
He might be.
No, I reckon he slayed some
Let's go around the panel and see if anyone thinks Kevin's a virgin. So Jamie says yes or no.
I could show you. I could show
Yes,
you.
okay.
All
right.
I could show you some cinematography.
He's 100% virgin.
All right, 2 say yes. Ann, what do you think?
No, he's not.
He's not a virgin. Okay. Okay, so Smokey, you could either have it no, or you could have it tied, and we have to go to the chat, and I have to put a poll up.
Without trolling, like I was already saying no.
Okay.
So I was probably,
Okay.
But yeah, no, I reckon he slayed some pussy. For sure.
right.
I don't even know how old he is.
I'm from Chicago with a bunch of Latinas. Okay.
None of them talk to you.
A virgin over here,
More, they'll be captured.
they got a disability or something.
I wish I knew some Spanish. I would have rolled some in there.
Nah.
You're gonna have some of that.
She's Latina.
No,
She's
you're gonna have less of Latina in Chicago.
Yeah.
Master Q&A, not a...
Oh, fucking, I did it wrong. That's a Q&A. That would actually be pretty funny, but... All right, hold up. Whoops. I'm not even high. I forgot how to work this thing.
I don't know how you're doing this server.
You've been hosting for how long now, and you haven't even gummied up or cycle frogged?
No, not today. I'm like, I was so fucking high last night. Like, I was hallucinating in my bed. I was like, all right, I gotta stop.
You did look a bit glassy-eyed when you rolled in the stream, so you're on the end of one or something.
At the end, yeah, I was definitely high.
Yeah. Oh, no, I mean today, like, so when you started, were you at the end of a gummy or a cycle frog or something?
No, I'm just exhausted. Today I was in the heat all day. It was like 107 or something, and I was like power washing the yard and shit. So I was like, yeah.
Mate, at my house, motherfucker. Don't make me jealous. Stop.
Yeah, it's brutal.
Boss, I got a question for you.
107.
Did you used to, in your prime, back in the day, did you used to record sessions?
I have. Yes.
You have.
Why? Well, remember when dude, this is when what was it, American Pie, where the kid was trying to record the fucking sex? What was it? Was that the movie? I can't remember. I think it was American Pie. My buddy was so fucked up that he thought that was such a great idea that he would record everything, like every sexual encounter that he had. And then he gave me his computer. He like bought a new computer and he's like, "Yo, you want this one?" I'm like, "Sure." And he's like, "I might have porn on there." He's like, "But I know I deleted it." I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna find it." And I dug enough and I found all his fucking porn of like, and these girls had no fucking idea he was doing it.
That's crazy.
How fucked is that, man?
Yeah.
How fucked?
That's bad.
Yeah, he was banging these girls. Yeah.
As long as you don't distribute it.
No, he didn't. It stayed there. It stayed there.
Did you tell you found it?
Oh yeah. And he got a good laugh. Yeah, he thought he was the kid from American Pie.
That's a thumbs up for me.
Yeah, there's Ann's thumb. Yeah. What about you, Kevin? You record your intimate actions?
Yeah, I got a few.
Oh, you still have them?
Oh yeah.
Consensual, or did you do it without them knowing?
Let's see. Yeah, most are consensual.
You did the same thing, this guy. So what did you do? You set up a camera and you brought someone home and you're like, okay.
I had my laptop sitting right there, so I just turned it on, and it's not even like he was looking around trying to investigate. But yeah, I got a couple that I don't think they would be too happy.
You gotta throw it on the Discord. Throw it on the Discord so the guys could prove you're not a virgin.
Lie detector detects a lie.
I got one I might throw in the Discord later. It's just like a quick 4-second pic when she was pregnant trying to get some dick, and I was like, yeah, no, you're right. But she was still pretty good. But I was like, no, you're good.
You said you recorded someone?
Nah, just I've like what did killers get? What's that term? Boomer. I'm like boomerish. I've never recorded nothing. But like I've got sent a bunch of videos when that era started coming around, like dick pics are flying and videos and pics are coming in and shit. And those days were crazy when you found out about fucking dick pics and all those.
It's a lot better than to look at that than going back and look at some OnlyFans or some shit. Ain't that right?
Yeah, you got to pay for that. Like, yeah, bro, you got to pay for that shit. Yeah, now fuck that.
Much more.
76% think Kevin's a virgin.
Look back at your ass at work and be like, that's right.
Nick, are we doing the vote in the chat for whether KFC is a virgin? Because Nick said he might be a virgin, just a female.
70% thinks he is.
Yeah, it's overwhelming.
Oh,
chat's
shit,
never wrong.
You have to be a damn fool to think that.
Oh God. I'm just trying to picture like Kevin like out in the bar picking up girls like that. You need a reality show for that. That would be pretty fun.
Well, if we get KFC lit,
you're boring.
He's like a reality show, so it's great. We just got to bait him right.
Yeah, Kevin. You know what would be cool? Like the single MMA holes just go out one night and try to pick up girls, and we can like document it. That'd be so funny to watch. You know.
Wait, Moss, can you pull up not the Gazarian's profile picture by any chance? He just said he reckons his profile picture looks a little Jewish.
Oh, that's from the last. Yeah, we got everyone's avatars.
Sunday night. That was great.
I can see it.
He changed it.
Yeah.
When I'm live streaming on the phone, I can't click on people's profiles to see their picture. I can report them or block them. That's it.
I think it's on the Discord if you want to see it in better quality.
Yeah, hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, click those 3 girls. Tag me in it.
It does look a little Jewy.
If it's tattoo worthy, it's tattoo worthy. Oh, is JB still here? What time is it at your house?
He's beating the shit out of his wife. He usually when he signs off, he beats the crap out of his wife. He gets all drunk. And, I want to interview Jay Beers because he gets fucking wrecked. You notice this? He gets wrecked a lot, man. He's got to have the nastiest hangovers.
You can hear it. Voice, it's fucking gold. I love it.
He fucking likes the sauce, man.
God, he looks like he wouldn't beat his wife, but if he really wanted to, he could beat his wife.
Oh, he
but,
beats his wife,
no,
100%.
Gustafsson is a really nice dude. But yeah, fucking, I'd love to
What do you expect?
He beats his
Oh, shit. Jay Bears is an alcoholic wife beater?
Yeah. He beats the hell out of him.
Sounds perfect for this community.
Oh, there we go. Thanks, bro.
There he is.
Oh my god, yeah.
He does
Now,
a
I
low
used to
J.
have I used to have an account that used to play this game. I can't remember what it's called right now, but I used to have it. It was called Meshuggah Mazeltov, and the app was, it wasn't on YouTube, but the app was Bags of Gold 333, and yeah, it was super anti like Jewish fucking taking the piss. And my mate was DJK Dirty Jew Killer. It was fucking
what?
Yeah, we used to troll crazy in this game. I wish I could remember the name of it, but it was on PC. Started with an R. Fuck, I wish Scotty was home. Shit, he'd fucking be able to tell me.
RuneScape.
No, not RuneScape. No, it was very like niche. Fuck. You see what I mean? Or I forget Moss. I forget shit all the fucking time, bro.
Oh, it sounds like a very anti-Semitic game that you used to play.
Yeah, it was with a bunch of anti-Semites by the sounds of it now, looking back, hindsight. I wish I could remember all their names. Once Scotty gets home, he'll still be on it, and I'll be able to get on there. And I'll take a few shots on my phone and upload all their names, because they were racist as shit.
Yeah, I have a good friend named Eric that is, he's half Catholic and half Jewish, but we would just call him the Jew. And that was it. He was the Jew. Everything was a Jew joke with that guy. It was like, it was so funny, man. We would all laugh our asses off. I think it's so fun to just make fun of everybody. Like, it's just fun. Like, when everyone's in on it and we're goofing around, you know?
You said it before about the big gay joke. Like, that's what I didn't get it, cause whatever. Australia in jail, it's just one big gay joke. It's just gay jokes nonstop from wake up to fucking sleep, bro. Like, that's how we find our fun. Like, you know, there's not much poofters and shit in the Aussie jails. Like, there's not much rape that goes on, and there's, out of 700 prisoners, you might get 2 or 3 that are going to take the lead with dick, you know, and it's hilarious when it happens. So, you know, it's just fucking, I don't know.
Well, yeah,
Super
I mean,
weird.
wait, so is there a lot of gay activity in jail? Because I know here there's like, it's tons of gay activity in jail. It's crazy.
No, that's what I mean. It's very not like America. It's more, what's that word? Fucking consensual sex than rape. You know what I mean?
Oh, so
like,
the guys
and I know you got a lot of, yeah, just loving it. Like, we had this one that I did 3 years juvie with, and then up doing like 4 or 5 years adult jail with, and his name was Douglas Tucker, but his nickname was Princess. And in juvie, yeah, in juvie he used to be like ugly shit. He used to wear 5 layers of clothing, and then he got to adult, exploded like how Jamie did with his choker, but just in a more all green. Oh, it's almost like all greens, trackies and a t-shirt, and he'd walk around like this.
God. Oh my God, dude.
I'll tell you a quick story. I was out with this dude called fucking Travis something, and one morning on like a Saturday, Sunday, it was like 6:30's unlock, and I was top bunk, he was bottom, and he woke up 6:30 unlock, like 6:20. He was brushing his teeth, and I was like, oh fuck, you know, whatever. Roll back home, go to sleep. He walked out straight out after 6:30. Found out later, and he's come back like an hour later, like 7, and he's brushed his teeth again and shit, and he sat down and watched TV, and I walked out, and I was already jumping out by that time, going to play some cards, have a cuppa, and the boys have said, so what was Trav doing up there? And I said, what do you mean? He's like, oh, he just went down and seen Princess. And I was like, what? And they're like, yeah, he fucking knocked on Princess's door, and Princess fucking opened it. It's like, and he slipped in and shut the door, didn't come out for an hour. So me and the boys fucking hightailed it upstairs. We were first on the right, and he was watching TV, like watching the morning news, and me and Tommy Carroll and a couple other boys rolled in on him and said, oh, bro, what the fuck's going on? Rah, rah. 5 minutes later, he's just broke down and gone, giving it all up. And he goes, no, everyone get prepared to get disgusted out, right? So he's rolled in there. They they started kissing, like cut minutes, and then Dougie's princesses got down on knees, pulled pants down, started sucking dick while Trav bent over, started finger banging his arsehole. And then I turned around, fucked him, and then
You remember this very clearly.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, scared tornado off, and
He got moved out of that real quick. Yeah,
all you can do is laugh.
Thank God 2 joints ain't here.
Yeah.
All you can do is laugh.
I mean, that's crazy.
No, white as gold, mate. He's whiter than me.
The best
but
part
Douglas, the princess was black. Princess was black.
The best part about this is Smokey saying it 100% serious.
It's like he's narrating a porn or some shit like that. We're like, all right, where's this going? Are we supposed to jerk off?
Found his career path.
Oh, fuck it. No, shit,
Halfway through the story, I'm like, how do we get here? But I'm like, all right, we're here. Here we are.
How do you get anywhere
at the right time?
Yeah, this is Gummy Gang.
Oh,
Everything's legal. Everything's legal. The nudity.
I just that out of my head now. I don't even want that. I'm picturing
the image.
You just remember Princess was black and Travis was white as well.
You got to be a little scarred by that, right? Is there a part of you that's like the reason you remember it very vividly? So do you have like nightmares about that?
God.
Nah, it's more like I tell that shit and get a laugh or freak people out as well because they don't realize that shit. A lot of people are like pretty white collar.
Yeah.
You know, them yeah. Once you get them tight, I love fucking with them. Like I got out one time and I was drinking with a couple of my homeboys and they had a bunch of their like white collar mates around and I made a joke at one of them like joked at me, said something, and I said, "I'll fucking keep going, dickhead, and I'll fucking take you in a room there and bend you over and fuck you." Because they knew I was fresh out like a day. And 10 minutes later, I'd walk to the kitchen to get another beer and fucking make a feed or something. Come out 20 minutes later and they're all gone. And I said to my mates, I said, "Where's your mates?" And they said, "You freaked them out, bro." Like, it was like dead ass. I was telling you that story. I reckon they said you just looked so serious when you said it to them. Apparently, I was like, "Oh shit, my bad." Didn't mean to freak him out. Like,
it would be funny if like he's telling this, like every time you tell a story, you just start removing your clothes. As like as if this is about to happen right now. So anyway, and he's just like he got on his knees and then
I know exactly.
Yeah, next time you tell, not on air, but next time you tell that story to someone, just start taking your clothes off and see what they do.
Yeah, bro, like dead ass staring like KC was saying, just dead ass tell that story and
look at me right in the eyes. Yeah. Do you guys have problems? Like, can you look at people in the eyes when you talk to them?
Yeah, I'm 50-50.
Okay. What about you, Ann? Do you like when you talk to people? Can you like stare at them right in their eyes?
The people?
Yeah, like if you're having a conversation with somebody, do you find it weird to kind of like look into their eyes, or can you have no problems with looking into their eyes in a conversation?
Nah. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. Just
yeah.
Who it is.
What are you,
My
RX?
case yeah. My case when I do that, I'm talking this way. You're not even looking at me. I go, I'm still talking to you.
Yeah, I had to. It's funny because like when I was like trying to get into like starting businesses and shit like that, my buddy was like, "You got to start looking people in the eye when you talk to them." I'm like, yeah, you're right. And it was like a skill I had to train myself to do, and then I got decent at it. Yeah. But yeah, it's like something you got to do. Like it's weird, or it's like it's, you know. What
do you still find a problem now?
No, not now. Yeah, now I do it to the point where I just don't stop staring at them, and they're like, "What?"
Make him feel uncomfortable.
You gotta go full Pereira.
I just keep staring at them like. What about you, Kevin? Can you look people in the eyes when you talk to them?
It's a social skill.
It is.
It's I guess this thing is you don't want to in their eyes, make it uncomfortable. You got to look away a little bit, and look back. You got to try to be nonchalant about it. You want to look like you're comfortable, relaxed. That relaxes them. That's
Very
the best way I
relaxed.
can describe it.
Right.
I am very relaxed.
Jamie, what about you?
That's how you should do your whole stream, Smokey.
I have terrible social skills.
What's that?
So I have terrible social skills, so I cannot do
It's
that.
tough. Yeah. Yeah. What else in the chat? Let me know in the chat. J6 says, I hate eye contact. Okay. Got to make some eye contact, but not that staring makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes I have to remind myself to lock eyes, you know?
Yeah.
You know what I mean, Moss? They can feel your energy. They could. Humans can feel that shit.
Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, you kind of
It's not
immediately
that-
become inferior in the conversation. Like, you can't win an argument if you can't look someone in the eyes. You'll lose every argument.
Body language breakdown.
What's that?
Unless you're rapping them, you won't lose the argument because you don't have to always look at me.
If you're
It's like
fighting
those
with them?
stupid people. It's like those stupid people who do those body language breakdowns.
Got to be able to work through that shit.
Like Robert Whitaker,
Yeah,
I'll
but-
always say Robert Whitaker's got like the best stare downs. Like I know Pereira's obvious, Charles Oliveira's another one, but Whitaker is like terrifying with his stare downs. It's
That's
crazy.
what I love that about you guys. You have that recollection of even a fucking stare down, not just a knockout or something or a fight. Like you guys remember stare downs and shit. Like yeah, that's Bobby Knuckles, that's my boy, but I don't even remember that.
Dude,
motherfucker.
it's
No way,
crazy.
he's a
Watch his
man.
stare downs. He turns into like Mr. Nice Guy and then
Dude.
boom, Jekyll and Hyde.
I watch every face-off, brother, and that's the one thing I'll probably never miss out on is the face-offs because they're like 2-3 minutes long. And it's the main thing to see. You know, it's the day before the fight. You want to see how they're looking at each other.
Yeah.
You want to have a sort of anticipation for what the fight might hold. You know, like people can't hide when they have true aggression against each other, and that's what you're hoping to see. It's like a NASCAR crash. You're hoping to see people just get Sean Shelby or Dana White and the crew fucking separating them and no, like before they even get together. Like there's that amped up. They hate each other.
I've not seen that in a
That's what we-
while.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, like they had one of them claim to be on one of the last two cards or something, and that didn't work out. That was fucking like the Paul Craig and Bilardo one. That was a joke.
Oh, yeah, they wanted to fucking kiss.
Yeah, don't get your face painted and get that close without fucking balking each other or something unless you're gonna kiss. Like there's no reason for it. What do you get a carnival?
You ever see those stupid body language
spot
breakdowns people do?
I believe in body language because of poker, like playing poker. Like you can actually get a massive edge by reading people's body language. So I believe it's like that in fights as well.
I think it's bullshit from
Oh, yeah. Look at the
I
people
don't
in the
think so.
chat. They're saying they got problems staring at the eye. You brought up a good subject because I think it's a big time issue in society these days.
Kids these days, I don't think kids are very good at that. Like if you go to school, like go into a school and start talking to kids, I guarantee they're all not locking eyes with people because everyone's looking at their phones and shit.
It's not just locking eyes. It's how to communicate. It's just social skills in general. But locking eyes is one aspect to it.
And are you wearing community service shirt on? What are you wearing right now? What is that? Did you just do community service? What's going on here?
What?
It looks like you were just picking up garbage on the side of a highway. What are you wearing?
That's
from the dead, goddammit.
Is that a reflector? What is that? A reflector shirt?
That's a death
right
Star Trek.
Did you serve? Did you
What the shirt?
What do you? What's on your? What's your shirt that you're wearing?
Yeah, what's covering the cans?
Is that a reflector shirt?
It's milky
okay.
time. Mommy milk.
Oh, is that Mike's? That's what Mike wears. Oh, there you go. Okay.
She took off him after Taco Tuesday, Moss.
Gotcha. I was like, why is she
She's
wearing a
back from the
reflector
dead.
shirt?
Hey,
Yeah.
there we go.
Nice.
There's a
That's-
clip, Moss.
That's
You
the
got a
thing
clip,
about
mate?
Moss is Moss don't give a fuck what people think.
No.
Hell yeah, that's why we're here, brother.
He'll speak his mind. He'll act however he wants. That's how you got to be.
Yeah.
You can't worry
Well,
about
don't
what they're thinking.
Well, I believe that's what you do too, Kev. Yeah, you speak your mind 100% too, don't you, bro?
Absolutely.
I think that's what we all do here.
Yeah, I think it's good to. I mean, listen, you got to be compassionate in some sort of way, but at the end of the day, I mean, you gotta. I don't know. if it comes to your head, roll with it. See what happens.
Yeah, you've really given away, Moss, that you're more in it for the shit and gigs and the feelings, and I'm more with you. Like, I'll stand with you on that one. Like, these days there are so many people, and there's not many people in this chat, but they're so sensitive to a fucking swear word or a slur or a fucking just even a bit of talk like we're doing now. It's such a fucking poof the gay ass world. Hashtag, like, no offense, Jamie, but a bunch of bitch ass bitches in this world these days. They can't, you know. It's I'll get in the rant. Stop now.
Well, yeah.
That's what I love.
I mean, well, RX and Jamie are kind of in that generation, right? Where it's like there's a gap, you know. So it's like it's normal though. Like, but then again, RX seems like he's got a little bit of a chip on his shoulder, so he's probably rebelled from the typical norm. I don't know, victim mentality. I don't know.
I don't play victim. I don't give a fuck. So, like, I truly don't.
Jay, you say the N word every day for sure. I won't lie. I say it every day.
My take on RX is he doesn't want to open up too much. He's more.
You got that right. That's none of your fucking business. That's how I look at it.
RX is RX. That's why we love him as well.
RX, are you how much different are you in real life than you are as your YouTube persona?
I would say a little different. Like I'm not really different. I'm just chill. I'm not like fucking super fucking enthusiastic on or off camera. I'm just chill. Like, I really don't let shit bother me. And I don't know. I just don't really give a fuck. Like, I just go with the vibe.
We gotta get lit one day.
Did you say you have brothers and sisters? I don't remember.
One of each. One's older, one's younger.
Okay, and everyone's under the same roof?
No.
Okay.
One's 32 in like Pennsylvania right now. So.
Wow, 32 in Pennsylvania. Holy shit! So,
I think
your mom's side or your dad's side?
Dad.
Okay, gotcha. 32 Pennsylvania. Oh, so dad had you. How old was your dad when he had you? Do you remember? I don't remember. I mean, do you know?
Yeah, so that was going on 20 years ago now. I think he's 56.
56 when he had you.
Around that. Well, no, he's 56 now, so 36.
36 when he had you. Okay, gotcha.
Around that.
36 when he had you. Okay, and he has a 30-year-old.
He has 3 kids, 3 different women.
Wow, are you serious?
And all of them pieces of shit.
Wow. Wait, all the kids are pieces of shit? Is that what you said?
No, the parents, the kids are good.
Gotcha.
The moms are pieces of shit.
Gotcha. So is dad still in the picture at all, or is he?
Oh, always.
Okay, cool.
Always since day one. So.
You're with dad now?
Yeah, always been.
Oh, okay, cool. And so okay, so then your mom. Okay, so your mom's not in the picture. You're saying?
Dipped after I think 9 months. I think I think on Thanksgiving in 06, I believe. So yeah, about 9 months.
What? Wait. Okay, hold on a second. So
he loves this shit. He loves deep diving in the personal lives.
Wow.
Like that.
No, hold on. This is an interesting story.
Yeah, if you want to ask, I'll answer anything.
No, it's interesting. So mom left when you were 9 months. You said.
Yep.
What the fuck? So she popped you out. Shit wasn't working. Was she like was it drugs or anything, or was she like?
I don't fucking remember.
I mean, yeah, you wouldn't know.
Like, either, no matter what, you left. So I don't
yeah.
You.
No, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
Does dad talk about it at all, or no?
No, really never did. Really never have. And I just not something I care about. Like, you're gone. I don't care. Fuck you. Burn. Like, that's how I look at it. I have no care to want to know more, and that's life. Like,
yeah.
I don't. So whatever. Can't fucking change the past. Just make a better future.
Fucking hell. Do you think you're ever gonna get to a certain age, like where you're gonna try to track her down?
No.
No, huh?
No.
Yeah.
I've never. I easily could. There's not tracking down. I could easily talk to her, but I don't want to.
I don't blame you.
I have no want to. So
wow.
I'm happy. I'm happy how it is.
So what'd your dad do? Did he ever remarry or anything like that, or?
Twice. Yeah, he's been married 3 times.
3 times since.
Once since, and then 1 time beforehand.
Okay, so one time before your mom. Okay, that was the other sibling, right? And then
Yes.
And then one time after. Gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Dad's got some story, huh? Does your dad ever like tell you war stories? Like, don't do this.
Yes, actually, really, almost daily. So.
Yeah. Don't make my mistakes. Yeah. It's not
Tony's
easy.
in the same boat. He's a single father too.
Who?
Tony in the chat.
Tony? Oh, is he a single father? My son's mom left me with 3 boys when my younger was 2. Fucking hell, dude.
Damn.
That's crazy, man.
Damn.
Yeah, mom's got to be a little off because usually it goes the other way. Usually dad's the fucking dickhead. So when it goes mom.
That's a good thing though. We need more fathers.
I tell you,
know what I mean?
Yeah, you might have dodged a bullet, RX. That might, you know what I'm saying? Like
I couldn't like from what I've heard since, I clearly have. So
yeah,
and that was that that 9 months, and then I think I had, and this is just like nothing to really do with it, but I think I had like some fucking surgery when I was first born. I got like a fucking scar.
Really?
So yeah, crazy first year, eh?
So you were 9 months. You had to get the surgery done.
No, right after birth.
Wow.
Pretty much. I had some bullshit, and then November. I think it was Thanksgiving. Dipped. So, crazy first year, right?
On Thanksgiving, she dipped.
I believe so, but maybe if it was not on that day, it was around that day. So
wow, holy shit.
So,
that's crazy. Does Dad watch the UFC?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
cool. like at this every main event at least at this point. So,
that's
yeah,
cool. He got you into it?
Yes, I have. Yeah, like always been something like MMA and football have always been like the 2 main sports, and then I guess wrestling to an extent, but mainly those 2 were the sports.
That's cool.
He placed on me. So,
have you gone to an event with him?
No, hopefully one day, but that shit ain't cheap.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
And plus, nothing comes to Ohio outside of the Browns, and who wants to see that shit?
What does he think about the YouTube, chasing, the dream?
Has no idea.
Really? Oh, he doesn't know?
Not a fucking clue.
Wow. Why don't you tell him? You feel like it's just,
Yeah, maybe down the road. God, I can't speak.
Yeah.
So yeah, right now it's just my thing. Try and build it.
So what does he think you're doing? Like, so is that why you stream late?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense. You're like fucking...
I know it's fucking kind of a silly reason, but that's just the honest truth.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. So you're like Batman. Like at night, he has no idea. Like during the day, you're fucking Bruce Wayne. And then at night you put on...
man. I fucking know it. So,
yeah. I tell you what, I kind of respect that because I think Guru did the same thing, didn't he? Like, wasn't he trying to hide that shit until he became successful and then he fucking started telling everyone? I don't know, maybe not his parents. His parents probably knew because... he was screaming.
All right. You gotta be more I would suggest, just my 2 cents, more outgoing, boisterous. I think that's what, look at some of these people, Mas, Guru, they're very loud, opinionated.
But he doesn't want his dad to know.
Bombastic, so to speak.
He can't be screaming. Now we know why he's quiet. He doesn't want his dad to know what the fuck
I
he's
wouldn't
doing.
scream anyway. Like, I'm not, like, I know what Kevin's trying to say, but that's just not me. I'm going to act like me. I'm not going to put on, like, I know you don't, Moss, put on an act, but I'm just saying, like, I would not put on a fucking act. I'm going to be me. I'm not a loud person as is. So,
No, I kind of do. I put on an act. To be fair.
Yeah, you trolling, I guess, if you want to say that. But, like, I'm just not going to put on an act that's not me. I'm going to be me. I say what I think. Trust me, it's got me for a lot of fucking heat on Twitter. I say what I think. If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So,
wow, that's wild though. So
I respect that.
What time do you get up in the morning?
Well, with not anything to do in the morning anymore, a little bit later. So
okay,
but
yeah.
So do shit during the day. So whatever.
Interesting.
Yep. We see two animals in the chat.
We got the RX backstory. Did we ever ask you that stuff? I don't think we've ever asked you that stuff, right?
No, because
we got the cat right there, and then we got a dog right there. You got 2 animals just chilling in our community.
I know you. Yeah, I know you've never asked it because only one other person knows any of that shit I just told.
Oh shit!
So.
Well, good thing you told it on Gummy Gang instead of the other.
I don't care. Like at this point, I don't give a fuck.
There's another one. Three animals.
Yeah, I mean,
Mark, you missed it. You missed a gold comment from Johnny Smith. You got to go up and read that comment.
he sees her cat. Is that one?
No, Johnny Smith. Above that.
That is Johnny Smith. He says, "I see your cat." Hold on.
There's another one.
She went for milk. That one?
Johnny,
Yeah.
That's
you
funny.
got the animals here. We got all the animals in Jamie. Jamie's he's feasting.
It was a good timing. It was good timing, that comment. She
Kevin, are
went
your
for milk.
parents together?
What's that?
Your parents together?
No, divorced.
Divorced. Wow. And Jamie too, right? Doesn't Jamie, your parents?
They were never married, but they broke up whenever they were young. My dad was like 15. My mom was 16.
Wow. I'm telling you,
There's no way I would have been a state champion wrestler, rough, tough, and rugged motherfucker if my parents were a goody two-shoe. You know what I mean?
Who were you raised by? You raised by dad or mom? Or both? Back
Both.
and-
Split up.
They split, but who got you? Who got the custody?
Both. First it was my dad, then it was my mom.
Oh, okay. And would dad just took off or?
No, I just went to live with mom.
Oh, okay. All right. So you butted heads with Pop?
No, just
Mom cooks
custody
better?
battle and all that shit.
What's that?
Custody battle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Fucking hell, dude. That could tear your fucking head apart, right? Like, how old were you?
How old was I? Let's see. Probably about 10.
Wow. Oh, fuck, dude. Dude, that's got to be brutal when you're 10.
I mean, custody battle, divorced parents, that's not too out of... It's pretty normal.
Now it is, yeah. Wow, man. That's why, yeah, when I was in my first marriage, I just couldn't have kids because I knew it. Like, I had to make damn sure I was going to be with that person for the long haul before I made that decision. That's fucking
a smart
crazy.
way to do it.
Yeah. It's crazy.
That's why I
man.
did it 3 times. I'm not married.
What's that?
I did it 3. 3 fiancés, never married.
Yeah, you got to make sure you're with the right person before you procreate because, like, once another life's you have a job, like, you got to stick to that job. There's no fucking, I don't know. People just leave and it's crazy, man.
Yeah, most people are fucking losers.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least they love me enough to battle over me, though, right?
Yeah,
That's
they did.
one way to look at it. They both wanted me.
Why does love have to be a battle, though? You know, like, that's what I fucking laugh about. These people that say that, like, you know, you fight for everything. You're like, no, well, why do you have to? I've seen perfect relationships. You don't have to fucking argue through everything, have a Barney. Like, yeah. I mean, Moss and Jess, he's fucking like Jess jumps in and fucking does a thing. That's it. You don't see much of that shit these days. It's fucking. Then you got Pale and Turtle, and you got Terry and Kelly, and fucking Ann and Uncle Mike, and you know what I mean. We got some fucking.
What are you talking
Some
about?
golden couples in here. Yeah, we got some golden couples in here. It's fucking. He's come to the prime of the deuce, you know.
Well, relationships aren't easy. They're not. You know, that's the thing. They're not easy, but you gotta have to. You gotta be on the same page. You know.
I'm not a cat and a dog in a fucking relationship. Put it that way.
Yeah.
As fuck. Yeah. Yeah. I'm done with relationships.
So that's
I don't-
probably that makes sense with RX. You're probably in no rush to get into a relationship, right? Because it's like, fuck, man.
It's less of no rush and more of yeah, it's not very fucking easy.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you got to put yourself out there. That's the problem.
RX
Slowly but
79.
surely.
Yeah. Jamie, you have any female friends you can hook up with RX?
Shit, I have no friends at all.
No
You're
girls or
telling me.
anything? Jeez, man. Usually
No
don't gay
guy
guys.
friends either.
Fuck.
Foursome offer. That's all. Just messages from a foursome offer. Gotta be friends with.
Yeah, one of the force. Yeah, the people that you're gonna get that are gonna peg you. There's a couple
mean,
of females in there, right?
I mean, if RX wants to. I mean, I can with one of those.
Make it the 5th. That's your fucking backup, bro. Take RX. That's how you pay.
That's how he loses his virginity. He gets pegged with Jamie.
Hell yeah, boy. Let's go.
Oh my god, dude.
Video or it didn't
Fucking
happen.
crazy. Damn, man. I'm trying to like. Actually, it's probably a better scenario with RX because at least RX was a baby, right? Like Kevin had to fucking like 10 years go through that shit, and then they were going through the divorce, and then they were fighting over him. So that's like, I can't even wrap my head around that shit, man. That's crazy.
I told you. Remember, I lived in Arkansas. That was when I lived with my dad. I was born in Arkansas, lived there until I was 10 years old. Then I moved to Chicago. Here ever since.
Wow.
But I liked it. And then I went to, in the summers, I would go to Arkansas. I would hunt and fish on the holidays and whatnot. So I got no complaints.
Yeah, I guess when you bounce back and forth, you got the best of both worlds because they gave you everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have no sob story, no doubt about it.
Maybe Ark's got it worse. Fuck.
I don't want to take off anyone's conversation. I'll just keep mine short. But my mum gave my dad the ultimatum at 6 months old while he had a 1 foot long multicolored mohawk, wearing a pajama top and slacks and thongs and socks. Give him the ultimatum, it's either me and your son or drugs. And he went, drugs, see ya. I didn't see him for 10.5 years. That's from 6 months old. But yeah, he's the coolest cunt. He's just like my best mate now.
So your dad was like a punk rocker back in the day, and he just couldn't stop partying?
Oh, he's a true hippie. I call him the tree-hugging hippie, the THH, and I'm the CGB according to him, the commercially guided byproduct. Like what I used to see on TV, I was like, "Ooh, get me that." So he used to call me the CGB, and he's a THH. So yeah, my dad's a weird.
Wow.
Yeah,
and so you were raised by a stepfather?
Yeah, actually a gangster stepfather. I caught the gold of the bunch, mate. My stepdad is fucking. I call him dad. I don't even call him stepdad anymore. I haven't for years.
That's cool.
Yeah, he's a good man. Great man. Yeah, I really struck gold there, eh? Like, and me and my sister put him through the fucking ringer, eh?
Yeah.
Like we to that cunt's strength, bro. And yeah, he fucking started. He had one fucking failure. He was like, nah, not a failure. He was granted. He could have had 12 of them, but yeah, he dipped out for a couple of weeks. But nah, fuck. And that's when I started just going to jail and leaving alone. they took like 10 years. They were waiting to get married for me to stay out of jail long enough. And after 10 years, they give up. And they're like, well, no, it was like 6 years. They give up halfway through my 4 years. So it was like 8, 6, 7 years all up. And they were like, nah, fuck it. And they just dipped out and got married.
Huh.
So yeah, fair bump. It's all good.
That's going to be such a hard, a guy stepping in and being a stepfather is so rough. It's like you got to.
Oh, he was lucky. He come in with a son and a daughter. And
he had his own kids?
Yeah, he had his two kids, a son and a daughter. And the son was one of my good mates from baseball. We used to play baseball when I was a kid. And he was a year older than me. And then I ended up working when I was doing my jockey apprenticeship with his sister, my stepsister. And she was like 6'3", and he was like 6 foot. Well, he was 6'3", and she was like 6'4".
Wow!
But she was, she was like breaking in horses and doing the stuff in the stables, but I was like the jockey size motherfucker. So I was like doing my apprenticeship and was a light rider, and yeah, so I ended up spending a lot of time with both of them. They're becoming good, but yeah,
Have you, Smokey? Have you ever seen a man shovel ice cream as fast into their face as Jamie does? I've never seen anything like this. It's like it's going to run away from him.
It's so caught it out my peripheral then, and I was like, holy shit, is that a dick or a spoon?
It's so
good. Right now, can we be blowing this or? Yeah, should we be blowing this or what?
He's not even like digesting. Like, he's just like, I just like.
You're not gonna share.
Like,
this guy's like telling the story.
Preparation? Is this how you prepare for a foursome?
That's exactly what I do.
Oh my God. It's like you're stress eating right now. Why are you like stressed out or something? Or are you just like, are you afraid it's gonna melt?
No, I'm eating it and I'm listening to you guys. I'm just distracted. So
okay.
Best life.
That's crazy.
Locked in.
You didn't even offer us any.
See, loaded munching.
See, I love it how like KFC is always tortured by almost everyone that's in the live thing for some reason or another. But then when it comes around to like an hour, 2 hours later, however long we've been here, he's the fucking backbone of the family. He's a fucking, you can't do anything without KFC.
Yeah, we were turning into the Ultimate Fighter for a second. All the sob stories.
Yeah.
No, it's fucking.
They guys gotta fight.
Cash, you'll do that. I mean,
Moss loves the deep dive into people's.
Oh yeah, bro. That's
I'm
what I love
interested.
about Moss. Once he latches on, someone says something, he latches onto it. He's that man that will ask a question that no one else asks, and that's
He
what I love.
does. He does.
Yeah. He's like, I'm like waiting for that NASCAR crash with Moss question. Like,
I'm gonna keep asking until it gets good.
Press conference.
I'm here for it all. I love it. It's
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I find it fascinating, like hearing, because I know we're all fucked up in some sort of way. Like we all got a weird backstory, you know. So it's like
it's not living vicariously as well. Like I got someone Rev said lives vicariously through my channel with my gambling and stuff. So that's one part of when I live stream. I do my gambling and bet on the dogs and stuff. He won't gamble because it's just his crux. So. You know, I imagine people live through me vicariously as well as they live through you in this channel and MMA-Holes. But you know, it's everyone has their own vice with you. It's everyone. Yeah,
we all
with
have a
everyone.
story.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Anne's
That's
got a
why
story.
how many people in here right now? 70 odd.
Nah,
Still?
it's like 50 or something. I don't
50
have no
still.
idea. Yeah, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
same.
But yeah, think about it, like 50 people listening to your backstories. You know,
Yeah,
it's kind of weird, right? When you think about it.
50 people watching me.
Yeah, they're just
They just got on mute.
I like the randomness.
Look at Ann.
And it took a few streams, I won't lie, to sort of, oh, she's up with a big thumb, the big little thumb. We've all learned to let everyone say their piece, you know, like every now and then. Like, Jamie's, how much is that, Jamie? How many Jamies is
almost
that?
gone.
That thing's fucking massive.
Look at that.
That thing's huge.
What are you bulking for?
You should cut it in half. Cut it in half.
Are
And
you
just put
fighting
the whole thing in your mouth.
Charles Oliveira or something?
Yeah, what are you gonna step in for fucking Charles?
That's stressing.
What are you breaking for?
Nah, it's just good.
Wait, just out of shits and gigs, and just for shits and gigs, what would you pay for my old Charlie? I might sell it to you.
$5.
Oh, okay, so, no, you won't have it anymore.
We're doing dog sales now.
Like, I would just buy one myself.
We're taking.
Charlie is his penis.
This is a fucking auction.
Jamie, so are you high right now?
I'm about to get high after I finish eating this ice cream.
So you're not high yet. See, I'm looking at him. I'm like, that must be what I look like when I'm eating after I'm high, because I should shovel the I do the same thing.
That's Moss after stream.
Oh
Every
my
stream.
god, dude! I'm like looking at them, like fuck. That's what I'm doing. Like I literally just like shove everything to my mouth.
I want ice cream now.
Oh man, God, ice cream
Yeah,
sounds great. And what's
I'm
going on here?
hungry.
Why is Jamie doing this?
Mostly when someone eats like that, especially if it's ice cream for these most women, there's something going on.
It's got a tapeworm.
Bad happen, or you don't feel good. Yeah, that's why a lot of women eat ice cream and chocolate and yeah.
He's gonna shit all over the place. Like, well, ice cream. I mean, Jesus, where's it? It's gonna go somewhere. It's gonna go in the toilet.
The breakup hit him hard.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that what it is? You're fucking stressed.
Man, wait till after the Charles fight.
Here we go.
That's what he's eating.
The Browns love it.
Don't you get
It's gonna be okay.
Moss,
Keep
play
going.
the recorder. Play the Titanic recorder, cat. Play that.
The Browns love it.
Yeah, play the Titanic recorder, cat.
He's still going. He's not stopped. Dude, how do you not
He's
have
gonna eat the whole
brain
damn thing.
freeze?
Exactly, brain freeze.
Yeah,
It's gonna be okay.
Where's the brain? How do you not have brain freeze by now? Jesus Christ.
How are you not fat as fuck, bro?
See, you don't have to be gay. You just eat ice cream, and we'll just keep it on you.
It must be a dick thing. Like
less painful.
You can eat dick and ice cream and just take the calories off the dick, you know? Take the pounds of it.
Johnny Smith says you're pregnant. Are you pregnant?
Don't give him ideas.
He's not stopped. How much is left? You gonna do the whole thing?
I'm not getting the whole thing. No
Oh,
way.
you got it, Jamie. Come on, let's do this.
You got that easily.
I'm already at the
Gold Charles Oliveira at the bottom of that. There's a gold Charles Oliveira at the bottom of that, I guarantee it.
Oh my god. Yeah, imagine if Charles loses. If Charles loses, he's gonna eat like 2 of those.
Forever.
Charles loses,
Jamie, just shove your face into the ice cream. Put the spoon down and just start eating with your face.
Please, Jamie, please, come on. The gummy gang, Jamie. The gummy gang.
Good, bury your face into it.
Moss, put up a pole. Put up a pole for facing the ice cream, brother.
Look at him go.
I'm not doing that.
Put a pole up, Moss.
So sad.
This
Oh,
is
come on,
Charles
Jamie.
Williams.
Come on, Jamie. I've got dinosaur on my inner thigh for you, bro. Facing the ice cream just one time. One time, man.
Got step in versus aliens.
He's frozen.
Eating it.
He froze from the ice cream. Oh, there.
You know you're the closest tattoo to my penis, Jamie, and my balls back. And my balls back.
It keeps freezing.
He's got that close.
He freezes.
You want me to prove it?
His mouth open.
That's an emoji. There you go.
Why is it freezing? Dude, it's so cold. It's freezing your screen. You keep freezing.
I keep freezing?
Yeah. It freezes.
The quality got worse.
The ice cream is so cold.
Slow down, bro. It's not a race. Just chewing the ice cream, brother.
Look at him.
We can't see you. You're like Bruce Lee in it. They have to slow down in the movies. We got to slow down your ice cream eating.
God, we know what all the jokes did to him. This is what all the jokes did to you. We're sorry. God, see what you did, Moss. You had to make all those jokes.
Well, he ate a lot of ice cream. Dude, you're gonna get sick, man. Do you ever get sick from eating like that?
Yeah, I'm done.
Dude, you guys shit all over the wall, the bathroom walls. It's gonna be explosive.
We can't make jokes anymore. It hurts him too much.
Yeah, I'm done.
Dude, man, that was
Well,
crazy.
now we know Daddy won't win a hot dog. Eating contest.
Moss, look who's in the chat.
Who we got?
Steve-O?
Atkins.
How you doing, Samantha?
Oh, Sammy Atkins.
Samantha Atkins. There's a female in the chat, boys.
Okay, there we go. Samantha, click the link.
A guy.
She's an Aussie girl from my channel.
It's about damn time.
It's 100% here.
She's
Click.
an Aussie girl from my channel.
Oh, is she from your Smokey? Have you seen her?
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I haven't seen her. I've never met her IRL.
Okay, let's get her in. Let's get her in.
That's not the star from the fucking Twitter or whatever, Moss?
Oh,
no,
shit.
she's from Queensland.
That'd be great.
She's from Queensland. New Zealand. Oh, New Zealand. She's in Ziggy.
Okay, let's get her in here, Samantha. Come on in, Samantha. You could eat ice cream with Jamie.
Come on in, Sammy.
Come on in.
Who's gonna eat ice cream on
I need
stream
sexual healing.
That's crazy how Jamie just fucking pounded that whole thing down.
Steve in here. Steve. Come on, Steve. Get in here, bro.
I'm just a
Steve Harrison.
What are you saying, Ann?
cute little face.
We got the lovely Ann in here. We don't need
Come on, Sammy.
to watch Jamie eat ice cream. We got Ann. Look at her.
There's our girl.
Oh, don't put my finger.
Annie Mae.
Samantha,
Did
put
you
something
put a
sexy
show-
on and click that link for Smokey, okay? Smokey, how do you know her?
Through Nickbo and my mate Drunk Koala as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, shout out to Drunk Koala. He's like, it's Trip Moss. He's I think 9 years younger than me. Bro just had a stroke and a brain infection, and in like 2 or 3 weeks he has, like, if you watch his first week of videos to just upload in the last couple of days, his turnaround's amazing. His speech was going from ums and ahs constantly to now he's pulling out full sentences. Say, when I seen him, like, he broke me for a bit there when just seeing, like, it'd be if one of you had a stroke, man. It'd fucking, yeah.
Good to hear.
It's weird, man. Yeah, but he's on the top. He's on the rise, and even D-Man sent the bro $30 so he can get some more Pepsi while he's in the hospital and shit. You know, like,
that's awesome.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was just a sad story, and I think about it because I'm 40, and you know, a lot of you are older than me as well. But It makes it make you look at yourself. You know what I mean?
Sound like the Ben Askren stuff almost.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That crazy bullshit. Like I
Yeah, he's still in the
heard
hospital.
Ben is. No, I heard he is responsive though.
Is he?
He just he squeezed a hand and opened his eyes yesterday. I think.
Oh, that's good.
He's getting better, hopefully.
Yeah.
By the way,
Yeah,
Jamie's
he's doing
literally
much
trying to
better.
kill himself tonight. Like he's overeating, and now he's
At least do it on stream.
now he's smoking away.
This is what I do all day, every day.
This is what Moss. This is what Moss does off stream.
Ben needs
Yeah.
a new lung.
I
Did
slowly
you
kill
hear
myself
that?
off camera. What was that, Kevin?
He needs a new lung.
Yeah. Who needs a lung?
Lung, not lung.
Ben
Oh yeah,
Askren.
Ben Askren. Yeah,
Ben Askren.
he needs the lung bounce back no matter what. He needs a lung change.
Is that true?
It's
Yeah.
our American patriot,
Oh my
Ben Askren.
god, dude, that's crazy.
Oh yeah,
That's terrifying.
whether I like him or not, what he did to my boy Robbie Lawler, but robbed him. But yeah.
Oh, Smokey, Samantha's coming on for you. She's gonna come on. Okay?
How old is Ben? He's like 40 years old, man.
Yeah, we have Samantha here.
Healthy
Dude,
as
Yeah,
fuck.
Yeah, Askren's
Yeah.
I do respect Askren, man. He's and especially like, even if I did really not just but hate him, that shit will always turn something around. Like you got to feel for his family. And
Yeah, you don't want to see anyone die.
No.
He's still a
Most of
legend
them, at least.
in the sport of mixed martial arts, whether it be UFC
John
or
Jones could die,
wrestling.
fuck him. But Ben Askren's a good guy.
he may require.
Yeah, see, I'm with him on that one. If John Jones did what happened to Askren, I wouldn't be so.
I'd be
sympathetic.
celebrating John Jones. Ben
This is
Askren's a
crazy,
good guy, though.
man.
Yeah, I'm a cocksucker. I'll be celebrating. I won't lie.
Yeah,
Like, we'd be kind of like Demon
It's
Brother.
the fucking, it's the sweaty ass Mets. He's fucking sweating balls with other dudes getting nasty with it. That's what it is, man.
Do you
Sounds
guys
funny
reckon
what it
even if
is.
he's died now, he
So-
would still get immortalized as a goat?
So they're
to
saying
say.
it's a. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'll tell you right
no.
now, real quick. He got staph.
Yeah,
he
that's what
got
I'm reading.
staph infection,
Yeah, and it spreads
which
to
led to
it-
pneumonia,
Oh fucking hell!
Oh,
dude.
that
which
what it was,
transferred
a
to
staph
his
infection.
lungs.
Oh, I've had a
And-
staph infection.
What is he doing training? Go chill at home and fucking be happy, Ben.
Well, I think he what's it called? He coaches like wrestling still and stuff. So he's probably.
Yeah, I, think, like, or at least, I know he coaches a few fighters like Macy Barber. So
Could you imagine staph infection leading to pneumonia? Fucking hell, dude, that's crazy.
God,
Yeah.
thank God he's the only one so far because how many people get staph lately?
Dude, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I've had staph, and it was never that serious. That staph on my leg, yeah, it was never that serious at all. I never had no complications. I just got some antibiotics and all that shit, and walla bing bang, she was good in a couple of weeks. But it was irritating for like a week after it come through. But yeah, I never had nose. I didn't know that could happen with the stuff.
Yeah, I didn't know staph could be that serious. I thought it was just like because we've seen so much of it in the last couple of years with fighters, so it's kind of insane.
God,
Can you find out where he got this? Where the staph infection was located, Moss?
Let's see, it just says staph
mine in the leg,
infection.
So that would have been different. Yeah. So I'm wondering if he had it like in the torso area
Doesn't say.
to have it turn into an infection.
Where's
That's
Jamie
crazy.
from?
That makes me worry like a motherfucker.
Jamie, what is that?
You
Oh,
read
no,
the chat. You gotta read the chat.
J6
So-
was wondering what the
JJ
strain of
is
the
funny
car I
as
was
fuck,
having.
man.
So I'll show you.
Lung age boy.
Wait, what's going on? I'm lost. What happened?
The chat gold.
J6 was wondering what strain of car I was hitting, so I showed him the label.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I looked at that. It doesn't say where Ben got the staph.
Staph was dangerous?
Apparently I'm out of the loop.
You didn't think staph?
No, I thought
Infection
staph was dangerous, but I didn't think it could get you
Not
pneumonia.
this danger, and it doesn't say where he got it. I've looked.
Yeah, bro.
Let it,
Here's the thing.
it gets
The
you
staph.
get infected easily. Your lungs, anything. You can get.
Go ahead,
Yeah.
baby.
It just spreads. I mean, imagine if you don't take care of it. You know, you
Yeah.
can do that. You probably already was weak, and once your body's already weak, something else creeps in. It's like
Yeah.
freaking time.
Yeah.
time.
Jake should
Uh,
donate one of his lungs. Jake Paul. You know?
Yeah, baby. It's the immune system.
How about both
It
of
was
them? He doesn't need 'em.
compromised.
Like Masvidal. Masvidal should give him a lung for what he did to him.
They're not, those assholes would never even consider it.
That's crazy needing a lung, dude. That's nuts, man.
That's why you need to fucking wash yourself after you're wrestling, after jiu-jitsu, with that special ass soap, defense soap or that pine
Maybe
soap.
Colby can give him one. He has like 3 lungs or whatever.
Oh yeah, does
Did
he
you
have?
find out where the staph infection was originated?
His lung was the
from
balloon.
Israel.
I'm sorry.
It was his Israeli staff.
I'm sorry. That was nasty.
Come down in a hypersonic bomb, yeah?
Yeah.
I made a bad joke.
That's what you get
We
for
came
going
full
to
circle with that one.
Israel. That's what you get for going to Israel.
Man.
Yeah, no. Who here would travel to Israel? Who here is going to travel to fucking Israel in the next 10 years?
Why is Jamie's shirt back off? What happened, Jamie? You got hot after the ice cream?
Yeah, I got hot.
You can't eat shirtless, Moss. Come on. You have standards.
You put your shirt on, you eat the ice cream. Usually it's reversed.
No, like
Maybe
I'm
Is it all the staff talk that's getting you hot and bothered?
No, it's just
Oscar talk.
That's how weird, Jamie.
Maybe Samantha. He knows Samantha's coming in. He's getting a little worked up. She might turn him straight.
I've never
Jamie, this question. Real quick, Jamie.
What?
Do you get excited if guys like they find you attractive? If like they'll
Wait, what? What's on? Say it again.
Do you get excited? Does it give you pleasure if guys lust after you?
I'm gonna take a leak. I'll be back.
Like Moss?
What do you mean?
Like if they lust after you, they find you attractive. Does that get you excited?
Well, we know you do, Kevin. So
Yeah, I
it's fine.
mean, yeah. That I get happy whenever people think I'm attractive.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think it's bad. It's not. It's like, who thinks that's bad?
Moss, why did you leave us alone? You left 5 idiots to control the stream.
We're talking about sexual gratification.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is sex.
Sexual, so to speak. You know the vibe.
I mean, yeah.
You know the vibe, baby.
It's good. I like it.
I think Smoke is the one to teach sex out here. Clearly.
I'm sorry, I gotta answer these questions because
Ask
I'm
away.
here. So
Ask away.
Gotta keep it interesting.
We're all curious.
when it comes to sexual attraction, that's what girls do, right? They like to feel good. They try to impress people, make them feel good too.
You wouldn't know,
So
Kevin.
on and so forth. So I feel like that's what you're doing. That's normal.
I mean, I don't know. I don't try to be a girl. So.
No, I'm not saying you're trying to be a girl. I'm saying, but that is what girls do typically. They like to.
The interview we never knew we did not want.
I don't think I understand fully what you're asking. To be honest.
This you're trying to impress in a sexual manner.
Just say it normally. You just explain it normally, you fucking weirdo.
What the hell are you talking? What the hell are you asking me?
Kev, you're a bird. Back in the
sexual manner.
Sexual manner. What does that mean?
What does it mean?
What are you talking? What? Can you just say the whole question?
Like,
James, you want to know. James,
confusing me.
Like if I was to get bricked up right now, I'm just staring at you. Would you like that?
Moss, help us.
I mean,
please.
What is this? Wait, Kevin, are you hitting on Jamie? Did I just come back to you hitting on Jamie?
He's interviewing him.
Yeah, I asked him a simple question.
I mean, I guess I never really thought
You
about
get
it.
bricked up. I'm talking pull up my pants, rock hard. At the thought of Jamie, would that excite him?
I mean, it depends on who it is. So, I mean, like, I wouldn't be excited if you.
What if it's Kevin? Yeah.
Like, if it was like some hot chick thinking about me, I'd be like, damn. That's good.
Fair enough.
What if it was Tropic Tom right now?
That would be worst
I
interview
would
of all
rather,
time.
I'd rather everybody on this panel before Tropic Tom. Sorry, Tom. You're cool. You're one of my mods in my Discord. No offense.
Everyone's a mod in your Discord.
Only like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
That would be the shittiest interview I've ever heard.
So Kevin, how did that go? Did that go good?
That was the best segment ever.
Go good.
Well, listen, I might have to go to a gay wedding. I might have to go to a gay wedding, so I'm gonna need someone to host something next year in June on this channel. So I'm just, I'm throwing it out there, seeing if it might be Kevin now. How did he do?
I'm like, I feel like Jamie's trying to
He's trying to seduce, and I was just asking him.
Can we watch the fight in the bottom left, please? It's way more entertaining.
I'm trying to understand because see, Jamie's obviously trying to seduce the chat. He's trying to be sexy.
all the time. I know.
I'm just wondering, does that excite him doing that? Do you get off doing that?
He's a little flirt.
I don't know.
What you do?
You should have seen that he could not explain what the question was.
Can we just watch Smokey fight his dog? It's way more entertaining.
That's why I asked. I want to know. So.
Ann says you're a little flirt, Jamie.
He smells like cat shit. I think he's been eating cat shit.
He's a little flirt.
What?
You're
Yeah,
a
he's,
little flirt.
I don't know. Maybe it's just bad breath. He smells like cat shit.
I'm talking shit now. All right,
No,
buddy.
no, I'm talking about my dog's breath tasting.
Jamie, do you find yourself as a little flirt?
Is it a little flirt?
Yeah.
Flirt bag.
What does that mean?
Hey, Jamie's just like.
No,
What
not
do you
really.
mean? What does flirting mean?
I don't think so.
Yes, you are.
Oh, come on, man. Sit there with your shirt off, okay? You act like I'm an idiot or something.
If I was flirting, you guys would know.
Wait, by that logic, Kevin Smokey's flirting with us too. So what the fuck's that logic, dumbass?
Yeah, exactly.
He don't got his shirt off.
Looking for my green card.
Ron, your shirt off.
I got an American staffy. Does that get me in?
You know what's going on, baby. So
Smokey, you can come in anytime. We will send someone else out.
I see Moss is getting excited over there every time you show your nipples. So just
I'm gooning right now. That's why I'm not on myself. I'm gooning currently.
Yeah, gooning. Yeah.
He's gooning in his pants right now.
You think Moss wears pants during stream? You don't know Moss.
Never wear pants. It's overrated.
Never wear pants.
Where's Samantha go? Okay, she's supposed
Samantha's not coming in. She lied to us.
She saw this and said, "Nope."
They cock teasing.
She's cock teasing us, Samantha. Come on, Samantha, get in here. You and Ann need to feminize this cat.
Water's warm.
I want Kevin to
Why would
interview
any-
Samantha.
Why would anyone join this shit? That's normal.
Because I love it.
Yeah, so Jamie, you got to be. I'm freezing right now. Like I'm looking at you right now. I'm cold. You know, with your shirt off.
I'm sweating, and I legit have my
107 today, Moss.
You have
How
no
are you
air
cold?
conditioning in there, Jamie?
I have my fan right here.
So there's no air conditioning in that room.
I mean, I don't really know. I don't really live here that much. So
Okay. You at grandmother's house or you're at?
Yeah, my grandma's house.
Oh, if it's yeah, grandmothers keep those houses so warm, right?
Yeah, it's hard as shit.
What's that about?
I don't know, but like I'm sweating.
We're never gonna see that jersey.
Yeah, where's that jersey? When are we gonna see
At my
it?
mom's house. I told you it's at my mom's house, and I'm not going to be there for like a couple weeks.
Okay. Even your mannerisms have changed, Jamie, since the butterfly effect.
It's just because I got more comfortable in that.
He's trying to impress you, Moss.
He's like, I swear. I just swear.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was that? Oh man.
Now you're just making me feel like
It's so crazy, man. Like I think of the young man who was with the fucking beanie, wouldn't take his beanie off. Now look at him. Now he's taking his shirt off.
You have to impress you, Moss. Come on.
That was beanie time.
It worked on Pale.
Man.
Ray
Yeah, Jamie
Tom
needs
got
tits.
coming.
I agree. J6, we got to convince Jamie to get big breast implants.
Moss, you got to read Tom's last comment. That is on point for tonight's fucking stream. I swear to God.
Predators would love his channel.
It's an international smorgasbord.
Jamie.
Yeah, they would.
A straight, single, and spinning half.
For my homie Jamie.
You got a little everything here.
Are you
I don't know what we got here.
Huh?
MMA only fans.
Do you think people regret putting the super chats in for this? Do you think they?
Yes.
Don't think twice about ever doing that again. Man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's exciting.
It was
talk.
always going to get hit, Moss.
What's that?
Moss, if you, it was always going to get hit if you've stopped fuck off Friday for the time being. Then this is always going to get hit.
Yeah.
This is the next fuck off. Like,
Well,
whenever
you've
you
already made people upset
Go
on
ahead.
fucking Friday anyway.
Yeah, so why not do it 2 or 3
Well,
times a week?
I mean, so,
Let's
you
go.
know, who cares? I mean, if people are upset about it, yeah. But, oh, well.
Well,
Like,
we did see Ann die on Frukoff Friday, and probably pale afterwards.
Yeah, we can't do another one after the ending of that last stream. We can't do another one. It's-
That clip I put in the Discord is
Oh,
one of
you
the
gotta-
funniest moments ever.
Yeah, you got to wait till at least next year now. Give yourself a break or something. But
You're
that
saying
was
that because you already won, Smokey. You just want that belt.
I missed that one, but I actually
Hilarious. That's
I
fucking
watched that
funny.
stream afterwards. That was fucking mental. I'm so sad I missed out on that one. Like I was fucking.
Yeah, you missed me. I died. You know,
Yeah, no, I wasn't
the afterlife now.
he killed me.
I messaged,
You know, I
I
died.
messaged Dale because he was, where are you, bud? And I was like, fuck, sorry, man. I was out fucking helping a friend move and shit. And mowing lawn.
Really?
You missed the
I got a question for Jake. How do I pull a goth chick?
I was gone before the notification even came
Jamie.
through.
What?
How do I pull a goth chick?
I'm asking the same question, bro. I'm looking for the same answer.
Yeah, you could
Trust
double
me,
date
Kevin.
with that.
It would never work anyway, Kevin. Trust me.
I'm looking
Or you?
for a dot daddy too.
We've been in different social cliques, so it would be a little bit weird. It would be a little bit different, but they are pretty attractive. I'll say that.
You guys ever hear of this band President that just
Yeah,
popped
we go
up?
to any other topic on Earth.
Hold on.
Wait, Moss.
This band President here. Did you guys hear about this band? They just popped out of nowhere, and like they're just an anonymous band with a mask. And I'm just like this rabbit hole. I can't go down. I can't stop going down. You see this guy? This is the lead singer right here. He's got a mask, and no one knows who he is. You guys hear this band?
Nope.
No, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude, it's
Dollar
so
Store?
weird,
What, we
man.
got
They're
Dollar
called
Store
President.
Slipknot?
Yes,
When
very
you said
Slipknot-esque.
yes, because I thought Dollar Store Slipknot, that's a great one.
Yeah.
God, Slipknot fell off.
No, they're still
Yeah.
doing their thing, Slipknot. Although they're rotating band members.
Yeah. I was only playing Slipknot today earlier on my stream. Like they still go hard. Fuck yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Sleep Token's another one. Yeah, Sleep Token, but apparently they're known. I just found out about Sleep Token. I had no idea it existed. But I got to be honest with you, I like Slipknot better than Sleep Token. There's a festival called the Download Festival, and I don't know, this band popped up. I want to go to a fucking concert. I haven't gone in years. Like, the last one was fucking Disturbed. I'm like, I can't end on that. I need to end on a better concert than that.
It was Metallica 08 and Lamb of God fronting him. And I'm like, well, that was when I was 25 as well for my 25th birthday. And I'm like, I'm happy to have that be my only one and my last one. That was a great fucking...
It was Metallica and
Yeah.
who?
Lamb of God.
Oh, okay.
And I'd never heard of them. Yeah, I'd never heard of them before. And they were fucking amazing live as a front set. And the front, yeah, they instantly just fuck. I haven't listened to them in years. You know? But I listened to them for a bunch of years afterwards. And they were, there's some great songs.
I actually, I've that tour, I went to that tour too, as well. Look at that. Holy shit. That was the Death Magnetic
so
tour. Yeah. I went to that tour.
Yeah, when I went to that, that was when there was one of the last concerts at Burswood Dome here in Perth, Western Australia, before it got fucking knocked down for the, I believe, Optus Stadium right now. Or maybe, something, it's crazy. All right, so we went to the same tour in 08, yeah?
I went to
Yeah,
every Metallica, like anytime Metallica toured, I went. And then I stopped. That might have been the last one I went to, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, Metallica wise.
Oh,
yeah, it might have been.
Yeah, see, I just got the MMA-Holes on without your permission.
Dude, I used to fucking go to all the concerts, like Ozfest, Warped Tour, Lollapalooza, everything that came by. I used to go. I was like a tour whore. Loved going that shit. Loved it.
Did you ever do the over here in Australia we call them duf-dufs? It was like a bush rave. You ever do that stuff?
I've been to raves, but not a bush rave. What's a bush rave? The fuck is
It's like you go out in the middle of the fucking bush and it's like Australia style, man, and it's just a cleared out thing on maybe someone's property or even like off of someone's property, but there's a track leading up to it and it's just in the middle of nowhere and it's a Yeah, you personal invite. That was happening like 20 or 25 years ago or something.
Oh shit! Did you ever go to a foam
I know-
party? You ever do that? Foam?
No.
Yeah, it's like at a club where the whole fucking dance floor is like a
Maybe-
big. It's like a giant
Maybe
bubble
at
bath.
like a junior dance or something. Maybe at a junior dance, but it might be-
What at a junior dance?
maybe it might have been like that gay shit when they used to like.
No. It's like the whole dance floor is bubbles. Like they fucking. It's a big bubble bath.
No, I was just thinking of bubbles like blowing across the
No,
dance
no.
floor when we were dancing.
It's like the
Full
whole
immersed.
fucking the whole dance floor. You can't see anything. It's just like you're in a giant bubble bath. It's crazy. It's like, and everyone's getting fondled up and shit. Like it was nuts. It was like if you're a girl, you got groped terribly.
Can you pull a photo?
85. Wait, what's that Valley song? Oh, what a night. That's
your style?
Oh my, the banger.
What's your favorite song, Kevin? What's your go-to?
I went to Breaking Benjamin. Was that? I think they had like 3 Days Grace with them, or this is way back in the day. Breaking Benjamin,
Yeah,
3 Days
remember.
Grace. Maybe what's the other? What's all them like? What's it called? Alternative bands. Pretty good. I like that shit. I like those alternative grunge type. You like that?
I like Screamo.
Oh, yeah.
I listen to Screamo.
Okay. I like the depressing shit. It's like kind of depressing, kind of like Pearl Jam-ish.
Yeah.
That's more my vibe.
Arx, what do you listen to?
There's really no specific thing, just whatever the mood is, I guess.
Okay. Whatever's on.
Yeah, long and short of it.
How old did you say your dad was? Your dad's in his 50s?
56.
Oh, okay.
I reckon he listens to the UFC intro over and over.
Fuck, he has a fucking band.
Oh, does he really?
Well,
Does he play like cover songs or does he play like original stuff?
real stuff.
Real
I'm
original?
making him. Yeah.
No kidding. Wait, is that his career?
No, that's just something he does for fun. He obviously his job, some boring bullshit.
So on the side, he plays bars and plays original music.
Yeah.
That's cool. Fuck yeah, man. Is he one of those guys that's been chasing this forever? Like, I have a friend that's still doing it, man. Like, that's...
Not really. It's just something he started doing again about a year or so ago. Because he did a bunch, 30 fucking years ago. So, just he picked it back up. Why not?
That's awesome, man. So, what kind of music they play?
Rock or like heavy metal shit.
Really? They play metal?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Like what kind of metal are we talking about? Like talking about like old school, like 80s metal, 90s metal, new metal?
Not really sure about that question, but like just really heavy shit. Like I've not heard a lot of it, but
Is he like screaming and shit? Are we talking about like hardcore?
He just guitars.
Huh. Yeah. How can we hear his music? Can you fucking send me his YouTube?
Yeah.
I'll find something for you.
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Is he?
Wait,
is he like? By any chance, you sound like you're describing a Slayer. Or...
You kill me, brother. You kill me. I'm telling you what. I grew up on rap music. That's what I grew up on. But when I got a little bit older, I realized I hated that shit. It was all.
I was into rap a lot too.
Can't control. I grew up on Eminem, Dr. Dre, Big Timers, Project Pat, Nelly, all that.
How old are you?
All that jigga bigga.
No, how old are you? Not your collection in your brain. How old are you?
Late 20s.
Oh, late 20s. Oh, nice. Okay. All right. Fucking hell. So what about the rock music, the heavy metal? That doesn't come into the equation?
Yeah, I started listening to that probably about late towards the end of high school. That's when I really started listening to more rock.
But rap is your first love.
Yeah, but no, it was my brother. He listened to all that shit, so that's where it got me into it. But
yeah, my cousin was the same. With the heavy metal though. Yeah.
Yeah, I started with rap. That's what I started with too. I was big into
So
rap.
my first CD I bought, Moss, was 2-pack All Eyes on Me double CD. But my first cassette I bought was before my CD, and that was Metallica and Justice for All. So,
so that's a good
one. My mum heard Guy's Eve, and that verse, and they go, "See your mother die." And she heard that coming back. The tape out, then went to snap it, and I'm like, "Oh no, my mum! They're talking about Mother Earth, Mother Earth." And she's like, "Fuck, going." I said, "No, it's from my cousin Ryan." And she's like, "Oh, fuck, what?" And then she understood because my cousin Ryan was like 3 or 4 years older than me, and he got me into the heavy metal stuff.
Did she ever hear "So What" from Metallica? Did she hear that one yet? All right, fuck. Yeah, he's talking about raping.
I got to write that one down.
Dude, "So What" by Metallica is such a good song. It's so good.
She does listen to Metallica down now, though. Surprisingly, it's she's been listening to Metallica for about at least a decade.
Really, my mom too. That's funny. You know, I took my mom to a Metallica concert.
Eminem. Mum listens to Eminem. What
Really?
about Mum, your mum?
My mom, I don't. She's not big into the rap, but she loves Metallica. Yeah, I took her to see Metallica and Godsmack. I took my mom to Metallica. I was like, "This is the coolest shit ever." Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I would rather take my mum than my fucking first fiance. I'll tell you right now, she fucking ruined that night. Well, she didn't ruin it. Like back in the Burswood Dome, there was about 5 pillars that went around this sort of like oval dome. So it was a dome, but yeah, whatever. So they had these pillars going up, but they were like triangle crisscross things that went up to the ceiling. So it was crazy. This chick
Totally Straight Tom? Hold on a second. I'm sorry. Someone jumped in here.
Oh, Tom, yeah.
There she
No,
goes.
what's up?
Hey, what? Samantha was supposed to come in, not you, bro. What happened?
It's Sammy.
Well, I don't know who the fuck Samantha is. What do you want me to do about it?
How dare you? How dare you?
Tell her to get the fuck in.
Tom, what do you think about Jamie's outfit today?
What outfit?
Exactly.
He's got a choker.
Yeah. You like it?
What more does the dude need, I suppose?
You like what you see?
I got pants on too.
I got what?
I got pants on too.
Tampons?
Pants on too.
Oh.
Can you please remind me what I was writing?
Dude.
Yeah, no, I don't have
chokers and tampons. That's a little extreme.
And the pants part's fucking questionable with him.
You got any nipple clips?
No, I don't have nipple piercings yet. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Tom's got you on that one.
I said, "Who's there?"
Kevin, do you have your nipples pierced?
Hell no.
No? You seem like the type of guy that would have pierced nipples, no?
I don't know how people do that.
So fucking stupid.
Male.
If he lived in Chicago, those things would fucking freeze his tits off.
Not only that, it's just I don't know, just so uncomfortable. Fuck's that about, man? People do that shit. I mean, even chicks, they got these fucking big barbells on their tits. What? Come on.
Yeah.
They're just trying to give you a workout, bro.
They get offended when we look at them. Like, you're displaying nipple piercings, motherfucker, through a tight shirt. What do you expect? Like, I like big old bitties like anyone else does. Like, you're going to display them, I'm going to look at them.
I think they're just trying to get felt up by TSA when they go through security.
I guess the attractive part is she's down for some wild shit. That's the attractive part.
Yeah, that's it. 100%. Yeah, but then like it kind of wears off.
Why would any woman do that to their nipples? No.
Or to any part of your body.
You don't really have to do anything to your breasts. Breasts are great, right, Ann? Like, what's the need? Yeah.
Yeah.
Why put any stupid piece of metal into your face or body part?
I want to get the bridge piercing. I'm so looking forward to it.
That's stupid. Oh, no offense. That's fucking stupid.
Wait, what do you mean by looking forward to it?
What
if
it
so,
dick out of your mouth
Jamie,
and in the bridge? What if a dick slips out your mouth and hits you in the bridge? It's going to cut your dick in your eye, though.
Hope you don't got a magnet anywhere around.
That
magnet
joke is so overused.
I mean, so Jamie doesn't work. Jamie doesn't have a job or have income.
I did job seeking today, which sucked.
He gets all his money from like birthday gifts from relatives and shit like that. So do these relatives know that you're trying to save up to put a bridge piercing in your nose with your birthday money?
Why would they care?
I don't know. They might stop sending you money, man. Don't let them know.
They wouldn't care.
You give someone money, they can do whatever the fuck they want with it.
They don't care at all.
Yeah.
You should see what I do with my money.
We do see what you do with your money, Smokey. You dumbass.
A lot of money for your birthdays and stuff.
Yeah, here's what I do with my money.
If you save up for a few years, you might be able to buy a UFC pay-per-view. Maybe.
Lungs will live.
Yeah.
Dude, piercings, tattoos, any weird haircuts. I don't do any of that shit. The most I did, I dyed my hair when I was like 15, blonde, bleach blonde. That's it.
Well, that's what I'm here for, bro.
You dyed your hair, or you had a accident with a bottle of peroxide?
No, I did that. Yeah, that's it. Peroxide.
Kevin, you wouldn't get one of those wrestling tattoos, like the Chris Weidman one, and what's that called? No.
I like those though. The USA Wrestling tats.
Yeah.
I always like those. The ones that knew you were the real deal.
Yeah.
That's where the USA Wrestling tat on the shoulder back. That's a badass, man. That's a badass.
Can we take 2 seconds out? Sorry, but if Sammy's not going to come on the show, can we get Steve Harrison on the show? He's a bro that we follow for the flashlights.
Yeah, but I mean, I preferred a woman on the show. I mean, there's a lot of cock on this show tonight, but all right, for Jamie, sure.
We got Ann and Jamie. That's enough.
Jamie's not complaining.
We got Ann and Jamie. We don't need anything else.
I'm probably going to go about 10 more minutes on this, too. So just get in here. If you're going to come on, get in here now. Because, yeah, Jamie, go ahead.
How long you been gone right here?
I scared her off, didn't I?
Oh, shit, he got it. What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, I was finishing it up. I cut out the shoulders.
Wait, you said you didn't have it. Hold on. You cut the shoulders. Hold on.
Yeah, I was finishing up the shoulders. I didn't get it perfect yet. I'm still working on it. But
that's not how it arrived.
I'm still working on
it. Wait, pull the hair back. I want to see what this thing looks like. Yeah, pull the hair behind you. Oh my god.
Yeah,
dude.
get that.
Oh my god. D-Rest is currently hanging himself.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god.
Proud Moss.
Yeah.
One of one. I could have just sent you a t-shirt.
It's easy to cut. What a great
There goes your boyfriend to hold that fabric for you. What's up? That shit rugged as fuck, boy. But yeah, it's dope as hell.
Didn't the shirt have like stripes on it or something? You cut the stripes off, right?
What?
I think it had stripes on the shoulders, right? What was there?
Yeah.
There's something there.
Oh,
rest in
he
peace.
didn't even know.
Rest in peace. Stripes.
Rest in peace. Too much out of that. I'm still gonna use it. No, I'm still gonna like put this on something. So don't worry. It's not all lost.
You're never getting clothes.
Make it a belly shirt. Can you cut like the middle part too?
This is what happened.
Yeah. Cut it right under the logo, like a crop top.
If I was skinnier, I would. Just tuck it around your package and lucky band that bitch up. Yeah.
Oh, D-Rest is tying the noose right now. He's like,
I think
he spent like $90 on that thing, D-Rest. I think that's crazy. I'm gonna get the DM tomorrow. I know it. He's gonna be like, "Are you kidding me?"
Sorry, D-Rest. I love you.
I didn't think he was gonna do that. Oh my god, it's so funny.
You're gonna do that.
Let me get some fucking. Let me get some intact merch in the frame there.
You don't got a hole in your fucking hat.
You can get cut up.
Cut the middle of your hat.
Imagine Smokey starts cutting the hat off. That would actually be hilarious.
Hey, Moss, you should send these out as a giveaway.
yeah. Sign the shoulders and send them back. I'll put them on the wheel. A Jamie signed shoulder. Who would want that in the chat? Let me know. Someone
on the store.
You know what? I'd swap Jamie.
I'm on a live stream.
Shoulder for the gold Charlie.
These cameras.
You want to switch?
Yeah, I'd almost switch you. I'm considering it. I'd switch you there.
The shoulder pieces, right? Not just, right?
Sick today.
I might have to get you to.
It's so funny because you said the shirt wasn't there, and then all of a sudden it appeared. Like
I didn't want to play hooky.
You're like Trump.
Oh my god.
Ann, what do you think about that?
I think it's fucking ruined. I told you he's fucking ruined. No, you don't want him to win.
That's why we wanted him to win. Because we wanted to see the whole.
You guys want to see what Robo sent me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jamie took MMA-Holes very seriously. Oh, look, Noche. Look at that.
I don't see holes in the shoulders.
Oh, yeah, nice, Tom.
Wow, Tom, it would look better if the shoulders were off, though.
Yeah. Not quite right.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be going that route, Mike.
That's how Moss is going to show up.
Only one person is qualified to be the president of the Cyndi Lauper fan club, and that is Jamie.
Look at that shirt. I can't believe he took this thing off. Oh, my God. Oh, thank God you did that. You put that on when Jess was asleep. Oh, my God. She would have fucking lost it.
Damn, that looks good. Stop making us hungry, God damn it.
Ann, what are you eating?
Should have been more. Yeah.
Did Mike just make you a sandwich?
No, I made him a sandwich.
Oh, nice job, Ann.
Oh, where's that? What did you make him, a PB&J?
Wow, look at that.
No, toast and cheese.
Looks like ass cheeks.
Oh, looks like a patty melt.
looks like knitted between
cheek
two
sandwich.
chunks of flour.
Wow, look at that. Oh, I haven't had a grilled cheese in a while, man. That looks good, Ann. Can you send one to me? Shit, look at that.
I had one yesterday,
Everyone
You
eating
gotta
tonight
get
on stream.
Ann, can you cut the shoulders off that shirt real quick?
No.
Is that how you're going to show up next stream,
I
Moss?
love that for you, Ann. I love that for you.
I think that's how everyone should show up on stream now.
No, I wore the tank.
I've got a shirt in there I can do it, but I won't do it to this shirt, but I'll do it to another shirt.
Yeah, Smokey, you got one laying around that you could do real quick?
Do it to your one fucking shirt.
Whenever Jamie's in here, we're going on the gay convo, I'll just whack that motherfucking shirt on and I'll fit right in. I mean, I have that shirt on, I say I've done like 10, 11 years jail, motherfuckers are going to believe that I've done the dick, you know what I mean? So, I can play that part.
It is really funny that...
Yeah, I'll just play. Like, we're trying to get Steve in here right now so he can practice his stand-up comedy and shit.
Oh, yeah, you should do a quick set before we go.
We got some full-timers in the chat. We got Steve.
We got motherfuckers going ham in that chat, boy.
It's so funny that that's the only one of those shirts on this earth, and he cuts the sleeves off.
I even put it on with the shoulders off.
Steve Pierce
That's why we wanted him to win.
Wear the sleeves as a yarmulke. Could you do that for me, Jamie?
The sleeves in a yarmulke for Israel.
For Israel,
oh my
yeah.
God! Hashtag Israel. Hashtag I follow Israel. Hashtag I love Israel.
There it is. There it is. All right, perfect. Yeah. Mazel tov.
Yes, I don't know.
Yes.
Look at him.
Look like the Pope, motherfucker.
Yeah. Take that, Iran. Take that.
We win.
Yeah. You know who Jamie backs.
D-Rest is so angry.
Oh, fucking hell. By the way, it's all jokes. We're not, no disrespect.
No, it's not. We're serious.
I'll delete this stream.
Tom's pretending to talk.
YouTube will do it for you.
Wow. Poopy says, Poop Man, I wanted that shirt. You're not the only one.
Yeah. And I wonder why that chick didn't join in the call.
Moss, you see Tropic Tom? He's pretending to talk to somebody. Who is he talking to?
There's no one there, you're saying?
There's no one there.
He must be.
I'm talking to my neighbor. I hit the mute so you guys don't have to be bored out of your fucking mind.
Oh, bring him on. Bring the neighbor on.
Love that. Bit of side
No,
show.
man. I'm not. The first rule of Gummy Gang is don't talk about Gummy Gang.
Don't let anyone know.
The neighbor's like, I can't talk right now. I'm talking to Round Eye.
No, my neighbor's is also a rare Caucasian here on
What?
this island.
Oh my God, I don't believe you. Show him. Put him on air.
Bring him on.
Oh man, this fucking stream's crazy.
Bring him on, Tom. Bring him on.
Smokey, the next time you see Samantha in your chat, you give it to her, okay? For her not
I will,
commenting.
bro. We were trying to weigh out the vag and the sausage. Like, come on,
Yeah,
go home, girl.
that's
What are you
crazy.
doing?
Oh, Tropic Tile's from Chicago, ain't he?
I don't know, actually. Oh, he turned
He's
it
from Guam. Well, he lives in Guam anyway, but.
Huh. You think he's in witness protection program or something like that? Do you think Tom is like...
We all should be.
He might be the opposite. He should be.
Tom, are you
He
in the
might be
witness protection
CIA
program?
He's like a Timu version of Daniel Craig.
Tom, are you from
Can you-
Chicago? I thought that's where you're from.
We had to have one person walk around on camera.
Yeah. I can't believe Wiz might have passed on us.
There's only Caucasians, so it makes sense.
That's weird.
Never let anyone know you're part of Gummy Gang.
Well, that's what I felt weird about wearing the MMA. How I didn't want to close the second panel to paint this. I didn't want to paint the MMA-Holes.
Yeah, I got it.
What?
I don't know.
What is he
I mean, what am I talking about? What is he doing?
Where are you putting these pictures, Jamie? Where the fuck are you putting them?
Instagram.
You're like our very own Zoolander. Like you're like blue stealing on us.
That duck face,
He's hitting him with the blue steel. Look at you. That's going on Instagram? Okay.
Maybe.
Yeah, put it up real quick. Let me put it on. I want to see what it looks like on Instagram. I'll put it on the screen.
Okay, well, I have to just so I can find the one I want.
Feel like a selfie inception.
Why don't you have us in the
Wait, let's
background? Are you ashamed of it? Are you ashamed
crazy,
of this
man.
channel?
Smokey, why didn't you cut holes in your fucking MMA-Holes shirt?
No. I do it in some random shirt, but yeah, not this one. Like, here, I got Ren and Stimpy and all on this one, so I got cat dog and everything.
Well, I
I'll
thought that's
do
how
it.
the shirt. That's not how the shirt came. It
Does
didn't
he have
come
the
with two
shirt
holes
on
in it.
when he's doing his selfies?
Well,
Oh my god! I should put that in the merch store. I should put that picture.
100%.
Yeah, for the
Gynosexual merch.
I've got a couple of shirts I could do it to, but
You need to sew shirts with holes in the shoulders.
Okay, I got the pictures. Now I need to find the song first, and then I'll post it.
Something depressing.
Jamie's doing a whole edit.
Tag D-Rest.
Oh boy, what a stream!
Yo,
Fantastic Gummy Gang.
You gotta tag D-Rest in this post.
You know, D-Rest, Two Joints can't come on tonight. He's on a panel with a retard right now, so he can't. He's blowing us off.
He's on with that chick. Is he on with that
It'd be so
chick?
funny if he's on a panel with Wendy the retard. He'd rather be on
Yeah,
the
yeah.
panel right now.
He would already left.
That'd be so
Come
funny,
on,
man.
bro. Pick your fucking game up.
Yeah, I can't
cuz.
make it.
Gummy Gang versus Wendy the retard, bro. Come on, bro. Simple math.
Lost by now.
Now you know when Two Joints is not here, he's doing a stream with Wendy the retard.
He would have left by now anyway.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
But he lasts pretty long, I gotta say. You know, considering he's sick to his stomach.
yo.
He does. He hangs in there.
There's some tail for you, Jamie.
Some nice tail.
It's even curling up for you.
What the fuck?
What's going on in the chat? Anything going good? What do you guys think of the stream so far?
Everyone's lost their mind by now.
Because
Smokey
talking about
Ram
your
with the best of
Jamie
them.
undressing, ruining a jersey.
Smoke.
Ruining it made it better.
You know how to ramble, don't you?
What?
You could talk. You could strike up a conversation.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, what, you want to talk about penises or gooches or...
Smokey,
Well,
Smokey loves to talk.
Anything. You'll keep a conversation. You talk about
Can we talk about
conspiracy
sharks?
theories to sex to UFC to politics.
Oh yeah, you know what my channel's all about, bro. If you ever been there, yeah, I do what Moss can't do because he respects the YouTube algorithm and guidelines. I have no respect for that. So, okay, I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
I post a picture on Instagram if you want to check it out.
You know how to spark up a conversation too, don't you?
And
Fuck
Moss
yeah,
knows
yeah,
how to do
yeah.
what I can't, get views.
Yeah, drop him with them hard, weird lines. I like to drop him with them hard, weird lines that just shock people into a conversation without like just doing them stupid old fucking one-liner, you know. Drop him with some. Did you know a fucking octopus can ink you from like fucking 18 feet away? You know what I mean? Like right in your fucking eye socket. Like, like, what a motherfucker's gonna do? They're gonna be like, what? Yeah, and then you go deep like
Hit the
David
like, guys.
Attenborough, motherfucker. You serenade
There
a
you go.
bitch with some whale song and shit.
Guys, everyone
Well,
hit
what
the
do we
like.
got?
Jamie, why do you put him
Oh,
sideways? What's the reasoning for that? Is that an artistic twist?
I take pictures like this. It's hard for me to take pictures like this.
Okay.
So I take like this.
He likes to take
So why don't you just
pictures
rotate it?
So he looks more sexier, and
What?
so he flirts
Why don't you just
better.
rotate it?
Because he loves
Yeah,
to
I
flirt.
don't got enough time to rotate.
Okay, so you like to get it out quick. Okay.
It's like 4 seconds. What are you doing?
I don't got time.
Flirt,
Come
flirt.
on, Jamie. For my masturbating pleasure, can you please rotate your photo?
But yeah, I put on multiple pictures. I don't know if you've seen other ones.
Oh, the other
Don't
ones?
flip through.
No, I don't do
On the press it next.
I'm
God,
afraid.
don't send them to D-Rest.
Machine Gun Jamie, Steve said.
No, go to
Machine
that one
Gun
and then press it
Jamie.
next.
Oi,
Okay.
Moss, after
Yeah.
you said that cringe song from Machine Gun Jamie, I mean Machine Gun Kelly, yeah, get Jamie in front of a car, washing it with that shirt on, and singing that song.
Put that on the site.
It's just as it's just as gay for
Come
sure.
on, Jamie, do it, bro.
Okay,
Do
let's
it for us, brother. Do it for the Gummy Gang.
No.
Go to a car wash, baby.
No. No.
He's looking at. I can't, dude, I can't, man. What the fuck are you doing, man? Like, what's happening here?
Milk him up. Milk
Man, how
him
do you
up
get
to death,
paler
dude.
every
Milk it,
photo?
Milk it. Milk it.
Well, I don't get what's so wrong about it.
Yeah, look at
What
he's
is
like he's combing his fingers through his hair in this one. Let me rotate this thing. Let me fix this for you. Hold on.
I'm
There you go. Dude, fuck you. Jesus, it's gonna drive me crazy. Look at what is going on? The fuck is wrong
For
with you?
your
Look at
masturbating pleasure, here's Jamie.
Ooh. Yeah.
That fucking side eye.
Look at you.
Jesus Christ.
All right, I fixed it for you. Okay. There you go.
It's like a raven looking at you. Eh? It's like the crow.
It's like perch.
Holy shit.
Looks good, Jamie. You look good, man.
In your soul, just going, "Are you gay? Do you like the dick?"
Moss, I get remember when Mick Jagger used to cross dress?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, actually, I don't.
Basically, yeah.
What? Did he really?
He was like I remember
he
watching a
basically
music
crossed
video
dressed.
when he was a freaking cross dresser.
Okay.
He was on the verge of sucking a dick. That's for sure.
There you go. Got it the right way now. He was.
Yeah.
Is he gay, Mick Jagger? I didn't even know that. I mean, he's a feminine.
Can someone put that as their profile picture, please?
Look at this picture. Jamie, that should be your profile picture for your
IG story.
That'd be a shame, bro. That's not the baldy, but not a shame.
I'm gonna make this the icon to the channel. This should be the Discord picture. Should I make this the Discord?
It should be the channel banner.
No.
Hell, you use them for views as is. Oh my
Fuck yes, at least for a week. Do him for a week. Give him a week's credit for that.
And can you do the exact same picture as Jamie? Can you try to mimic the exact same thing? Put it on Instagram and we'll do a side by side
with the shoulder holes.
Oi, D-Rest might order some cartel hitman to come get this motherfucker to do that to his shirt.
He's
So
gonna-
you just
forget
want to-
it.
can we
Side
give
by
you a week
side?
before it?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna find a shirt to do that to.
He's gonna lose his mind, D-Rest.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
JH is gonna lose her mind.
Jess is Jess is not. She used to watch back stream. She stopped.
Probably for
She's
the
cut that
better
out
at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a great one to do it to. Oh, fuck yes. This end, oh my God.
Oh God.
It's a camping shirt. So if I cut holes in it, it's like taking people out bush and fucking them. It's like luring them to their gayness without knowing.
There you go.
Okay, are you gonna cut it?
Yeah, I'll cut it.
Okay, so Smokey's gonna mimic the Jamie shirt. This is gonna be good.
Oh my God.
Let's see a demonstration.
Let's see if yours is good. And get the pocket pussy too, just in case we get a little frisky.
I made that so you know I wouldn't fuck it when we stopped the stream.
Wait a minute. Did this all just turn gay right away?
No, he's got his pocket pussy.
That's being gay. This has been gay.
Acting like you don't know how these streams go by now?
And we tried to get you to cut your sleeves off, but your shoulders off, but you wouldn't do it.
I had my sleeves off.
Gay for pay, baby. Gay for pay. If you
Hello?
need to get down, we got a little pound town.
You didn't like
Kevin,
the tank top, so fuck it.
Are you meant to do it with the shirt on? Is that how you did it, Jamie?
Oh my God.
He's about to cut himself live on stream.
Are you gonna cut out nipple holes too? I think you should cut nipple holes out. That would look really good. Just
Don't give him ideas. Don't give
there you
Jamie
go.
ideas.
You gotta have the nipple show through. Cut a little hole for your nipples.
Just nipples hanging out.
You already got the O right there. The O's right there. Oh, he's right
he's gonna cut his nips out of the shirt. Oh man.
Kill him.
Yeah. And cut a hole in the back of your pants too while you're at it too for the easy access. Oh, Smokey's he's here we go, Smokey. Look at he's doing it. He's gonna cut the hole.
Oh my God.
Holy shit. That's gonna ruin your shorts.
I think 2 joints has fully left the community. Oh, he did cut himself.
Oh my God. Oh, did you cut yourself, dude?
I thought you were committing
Oh my God, dude.
to the
Jamie,
Not for this bit.
Jamie, you gotta show him how it's done.
You okay, man? Dude, imagine he bleeds out. Cause of death.
Let's do it on stream.
No, that's not my leg. It's not my femoral artery, thank fuck. I've been drinking. My blood is probably thin as fuck.
Oh my God.
Just imagine this could be on his tombstone. How did he die? He's trying to cut holes in his sleeves. His shoulders.
I don't think you can show that on YouTube.
You got cut.
Yeah, that's blood. I won't do that again.
Listen, kids, don't try this at home.
Already gone.
You just got fucking sliced open.
You all right, man?
It's only because it's on the knuckle. It's bleeding quick. That's all.
I just fucking saw your blood.
You got a bandage? Go wash it.
Snake's still bleeding. I'd use it as bait and let the snake come to me.
You probably should wash it. Clean
Anyway,
it.
has anybody been to Randy Couture's gym? You know.
Randy
Just wondering.
Couture's gym?
Yeah, anybody been there? I have.
Really?
Yeah, I made that gym.
Yeah, it's pretty cool in there.
Nice. Extreme Couture, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, it's just a long ways out.
Yeah. Extreme Couture. That's one of the best out there still.
Yeah.
That's John
autographed-
Strickland.
Yeah,
That's
he autographed his book for me. So I got his autograph on his book, and yep.
You went there?
Yeah.
What have you got his autograph on?
I think it was 2018 or 2016.
So did you just showed up at the gym for the autograph, or was it like a
Yes,
meet
I
and
was
greet?
at the gym. Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. And did you
could
work
show
out
up.
a little there?
Well, he was there, and then he left early because we don't get there like early in the morning because I don't get up early. But yeah, it was pretty cool in there. I mean, it's like all the UFC, and he had the big, huge mat, that hanging up. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And
Did you have an octagon?
I have pictures.
Did you have an octagon?
He has all the sayings up along the walls, different sayings.
They were so honored to have the knitter in their gym.
Yeah, did they get your autograph? I mean,
Yeah,
oh,
they
shit.
should.
Like, who cares about Randy Couture's? I mean, you know.
Fuck, what did he ever do?
That is cool, man. That's
They
what I
need the
like
knitter.
about MMA UFC.
Let's get Randy Couture on the
Fighters are
gummy game.
accessible, down to earth.
So let's get Randy
There you
Couture
go.
on here.
Yeah.
Oh, could
Yeah,
you imagine?
I took pictures.
Randy
I got
Couture
pictures.
Didn't
and
D-Russ,
Anthony Bennett.
wasn't the hat that he
You can't
gave,
do video. You can take pictures in there, but you can't take video.
I think the hat that D-Rest gave us when we first met him.
What the fuck is he doing?
He's two of them here. Jamie, what are you doing?
I was checking it out, so I haven't seen it, but I wore like standing up.
Okay, what do you think? You like it?
He's a real deal, baby.
It's really good. Like it fits nice.
Okay, cool. And where are you gonna wear it? Like you're not gonna wear this outside the house, right?
I'll wear it anywhere.
You would really?
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
guys, it went right back. I'm sorry.
I would take this.
Yeah, Jamie kind of sidetracked us.
And tried. Hey, I tried to change the subject, but no.
It never works here.
Some guy gets up and all of a sudden.
Jamie.
Come
I
on,
don't
you
think
know
we've
better.
actually
That
talked
doesn't
a
work here.
second of UFC. I don't think we've talked a second of UFC for the next round.
And we're never going to.
And what do you think about Jamie actually leaving the house with his shirt like that? Do you approve of that?
Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
We'll call that
That's
sexual
wild.
healing right there, baby.
Imagine like people were like, "Oh wow, where'd you get that shirt?" Like people
the
just fucking.
subscriber count's going up as we speak.
Well, he would fit right in Portland.
Yeah.
Just got to post it on OnlyFans, Jamie, or a sec.
He fit right in Portland.
Hey, Moss. I was
They
thinking
would
about
love you in Portland.
like cuts like right here, maybe like make it more aesthetic.
Go for it. You're all in now.
Moss is
I
so
don't,
proud.
think, I don't think aesthetic is the word to describe that outfit now. You
9
can't
years
use it,
has
right?
led up to this.
I think pathetic is the better way of
You just-
Man, calling us all out now, man. What the fuck?
Actually, no. I think this is very funny because I'm just thinking about D-Rest. I want to know his reaction.
9 years led up to this.
Ann, I have a neighbor that moved here from Oregon, and she was saying that the homeless, they treat them like royalty over there. I was like, what? She's like, they actually encourage people to kind of just live out of tents and shit. Is that true?
Born pregnant, which seems
God, no, I hope not. Jesus, not in my area.
She was like, yeah, it's
We,
crazy.
there's all over,
Yeah.
They're at the Capitol. They're, Salem. They're in Portland. It's bad.
Yeah.
It cracked down a little better around here, smaller areas. But yeah, I just didn't like the fact that they're always coming around stealing the cans out of my recycle and getting on our property and shit.
They're like raccoons over there.
Exactly. Seriously. They would come and I'd say, what the fuck? I had the ring on and I can't see the one certain spot. And I'm like, what the fuck? And I hear this noise. I thought it was like a raccoon maybe. And I go out there and I go, what the fuck are you doing?
Some guy in your can. Oh man, dude.
It was whiz.
Diving into a recycle bin, grabbing
whiz.
cans out.
Yeah, did it
And I'm
look like Wiz?
And I'm like, what the fuck?
Did you really curse, Ann?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be pissed.
Do you have raccoons in pretty much every state?
Dude, in New York, there's a lot of raccoons, which is crazy.
I didn't know Ann was like that. I didn't know she would curse.
Ant's got a potty mouth, right?
God,
Yeah, potty mouth. Are you kidding? I learned that from my mom.
And do you say the C word? Do you say the C word over there?
You're a naughty girl.
And do you ever say the C word?
Cunt?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that one.
Hey, let's fucking go, cunt.
You say it?
Yeah, you can't.
Have you ever called Mike a cunt?
No, I haven't called Mike a cunt.
It's
No?
Taco Tuesday.
Give me that cock, cunt. No?
Just the raccoons are cunt. Yeah, the raccoons are cunts. And the possums.
Let's go for
Our
cunts.
raccoons around here get as big as a medium-sized dog.
I bet.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, they eat all the cat food that people have outside.
I need new pictures.
Grant, where are you from? Westland, Oregon.
What?
I wish we had raccoons.
Westland.
Wombats are gay. I mean, no offense, Jamie.
What are you
Do you know
doing?
where that is,
Moss?
Ann?
I'm just reading God's comment.
Westland, Oregon.
Raccoons in Australia.
Little son and small town.
Where in Oregon?
Westland.
Jamie, did you do something? Did you get a nose job?
Yeah.
No. Something on here. Oh, it's not. Okay, what is this?
He still lives out
I
there.
like Tail. He's pretty cool. I met him a few times too.
You haven't put that post on your story yet, Moss. Why you not putting that free promotion?
I don't know.
Moss, you should put me on your story.
Are you followed by fighters? you don't want to see Cody Durden seeing that?
Yeah, I want Cody Durden to see my post, please, Moss.
It would be funny getting him on one of these.
Sam Alvey.
What about get Cody Durden and show him I got my
Well, he has
exact
to wake up
picture
first after his nap.
shower.
Oh, Cody's fine.
Oh.
He's got a hot wife.
Bryce would love it. Bryce Mitchell. Bryce Mitchell.
I'll tell you what. I dropped it like it's hot earlier. I told everybody what the deal was when it comes to war. Trump. I dropped
Why you flipping it around?
And we're back on Trump. Let's go.
Oh,
hold on.
He sold hard.
No.
He sold.
He sold? What did he sell?
He sold us out.
Oh, no.
Yeah, 2024, baby. Great tattoo, Smokey.
Action.
Hell yeah, boy.
Great
Let's
tattoo.
go. Right,
Australia.
Right, one of the greatest tattoos I've ever gotten.
Ooh, sexy legs.
Ooh, yeah.
Little pickle tail right there, boy.
I tell you, man, the first to ever put the logo on from the community,
Aye.
first to ever
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
I
lot of people
will
said it.
someday.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You ain't gonna have them. You'll know first thing when I do.
What do you predict? Who will be the next one to get an MMA-Holes tattoo?
Jamie.
Yeah?
On the shoulders.
On the shoulders. Oh, popping out the shoulder pop.
Jess was supposed to do it, but then when Jamie started coming on the show, she's decided against
That's a
it.
great idea.
The MMA hole.
But if you got an MMA-Holes stamp, that would be good, right?
I did not expect a Jamie and Ann feud tonight. That's new.
Wait, what's that?
Hi,
Oh, shit.
Hi.
I didn't expect a Jamie versus Ann feud.
Wait, what's
How
going
weird.
on right now? Oh, is
I don't
Andy
know.
got his shoulders out?
Is she feuding right now? I don't know.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Oh, Ann!
Easy, and you're gonna get me all riled
You're a
up.
faker. You don't have a real shoulder.
My tactics by hands doing.
Faker.
Oh, the shoulders up.
Wait, what happened?
Okay.
What did you say?
And Moss, you gotta pick the best shoulder.
Okay, which shoulder do you guys prefer?
I don't know. We're trying to see those. We're
We
trying
need
to see the
a poll.
knitter
Who has
cans.
the best shoulder?
Okay,
need
let's
a
see.
We
All
want to see the milkers.
right, I'll put a poll real quick.
Knitter can.
Mommy milkers.
You like seeing my cans?
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
here we go.
Don't we all?
Like, Moss, you're talking about needing that one. You're talking about that girl getting on stream. We don't need them. We got Jamie and Ann. That's all we ever need.
She's intimidated
That's right.
by their beauty. She doesn't want to come on.
Or horrified by the rest of the stream.
Whose
That's
shoulders
what I love.
are better?
That's what I like. Yeah.
Oh well,
Horrible.
Kevin is the. We thought what happened with that poll.
Yeah, Kevin's. It's fucked. Jamie or Ann?
Yeah, but
MMA-Holes in a golf shirt. Oh, yeah, like above that little crocodile thing.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd. Moss, do you play golf?
No, I want to though. Like I don't know. I feel like
Would that-
I
would that
should.
affect
Since
your- Would that affect your partial hernia?
probably
Yeah,
everything
fuck
affects
that.
that
It's like-
thing. My
it'd
son
affect
jumped
my
on
back,
it
bro.
last night. My son jumped right on it. We were playing around, and his knees went right into it.
yeah.
I was like, "Oh my god!" It fucking sucked. So
Yeah,
my
I'm
UFC
afraid
career
of
is
that.
never gonna happen.
Yeah, I used to live furniture for a living. Hernia was like a big worry for me. Besides blowing my back, which I did, and I'd rather blow my back than a hernia by the sound. So, yeah,
Yeah, I gotta get that fucking surgery. I'm putting it off. Don't want to do it.
same me, bro. I'm putting it off. I'm not a fan of surgery. Have you heard of the things like I'm talking about my back now with the spine? They can put this thing in there and they can change, like it's like a pulsing magnetic thing, majig, and they put instead of doing surgery and fusing your spine like they usually do back in the day. They put this thing in there which they can adjust over time. Have you ever heard of that?
No.
No, yeah, it's something someone's been trying to talk to me. I can't remember. I've been dodging it for like 2 years. It just scares the shit out of like surgery on the spine. Like your spine's the
spine is pretty delicate. I'd be scared.
Yeah, for sure, bro.
Dude, I had one of those what's it called? What's that injection they put in your spine? They do it with to pregnant women and shit like that. Like when they're having epidural. Yeah, you ever have one of those?
No, but it sounds like fun, but not fun.
That's why I have a lot of respect for women. They put an epidural in. I fucking passed out. When they did it. They had me down face first on the table. I don't know if they did it wrong or what. They put the needle right into my spine. They said, "Don't move," and I just don't remember anything. I literally fainted.
I remember when you fainted and landed on the ground and cut your head open.
Yeah, that's another thing. Yeah, I fainted. Yeah, I don't like
Was it like a massage table type of table?
Yeah.
You still ended up doing the show.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did the show after that. Yeah, that was crazy. Dude, I should have sued that fucking doctor. I should have sued him.
Surgery and all that bullshit is so fucking scary.
Yeah. Yeah, I had three. I had 3 surgeries.
I got to get an epidural. That freaks me the fuck out, Moss. You wanker. That's right. Yeah, that freaks me the fuck out. That's why it freaks me more out. It's been 2 years now.
The worst part about surgery is like when you get wheeled into that room, right?
Yeah.
That's the worst part, man. Like it's like, am I gonna wake up from this shit? Like it's crazy.
Yeah, as you're slowly passing out, like ugh.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrible.
Fucking hate
I had surgery like 20 years ago, but I don't remember it. So.
Oh my god! Really? Jeez.
Fuck,
actually, the worst part of surgery, I remember getting the IV and like that shit's I hate needles.
Oh yeah, needles I don't like. I already gotta tell the nurses like I don't spaz out. I'm better now, but I gotta tell them, hey man, I passed out from a needle once before, so just keep an eye on me. I got stitches from that shit.
I used to say I used to be an intravenous user, but it came a time where I stopped being one, and I ended up getting a blood test a few years after I stopped, and I passed out. I woke up on the floor, surrounded by like pillows and stuff, like 10 minutes later.
Really?
And I was like, "What happened?" And they said, "You fucking gapped out. You passed out." And I was like, "What?" They lifted me off the bed and put me on the floor because I was like flopping off the bed and shit. And I was like, "What?" I used to intravenous use for a living. I won't say that. Yeah.
Smokey likes to talk.
Yeah. It's like I'm at the end of a bottle of port and I've been smoking a bunch of weed. Fuck yeah. You talk.
Matt, what are you afraid of a needle?
You gotta stop me from talking.
It's not surgery talk.
Yo, needles, I don't know what it is. Like when I hit my 30s, I don't know what happened. Like I gave blood one time and I had this weird reaction. And there's like a name for it. I can't remember what it is, where you get like lightheaded and shit. And I'm like, what is that? I never had that before. It's like an anxious thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. But I'm better now.
Me with swallowing horse pills. I can't swallow horse pills.
I stopped it at swallowing horse. I'm like, where's he going with this? I'm like,
no, I can't swallow pills. Those big ass vitamins. Vitamins. I can't get it. I fucking gag. I just can't get them down.
So what do you got to do? You got to fucking like chop them up, break them up?
Yeah, pretty much. Crush them.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. It's like a gag reflex or some shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Jamie doesn't have that. Neither does Ann. Both of them.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming.
They could take any size pill, right, Ann?
Right.
That's your redheaded one.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, guys. Listen, I had a fucking blast with you guys. I appreciate you guys stopping by.
Jamie.
Good GG, guys. Thank you guys for stopping by, all right? Have a great night.
Yeah.
Beautiful co-hosts over there. I'll leave them in that room. They could talk to each other. Yeah, good times, man. Good times. I think it was a pretty fun stream. Almost 5 hours. of the Gummy Gang. Did you guys have a good time? We did the beginning. If you want the Trump shit, we went in earlier with the war and all that stuff. Got a little serious, got a little goofy. I had a blast. I always have fun doing these Gummy Gang streams, with you guys. So thank you guys for stopping by. Tomorrow is what, Wednesday? So Thursday, we'll probably be back here Thursday. Friday, we got the PFL, Kevin Lee. And then Saturday morning, the UFC, Baku on the main channel, the MMA-Holes. Good night, guys. Bye. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
COSTA gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang. Gummy gang, 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 gummy gang.
We MMA-Holes, community be so dope. We got the best watch-alongs, the internet say so. Who you gonna pick now, the over or the under? Chris will give his picks out, and I don't trust no other. Main card or the prelims, it don't really matter. UFC fight nights and pay-per-views on a platter. Toe holes and omoplatas, blood nose and split bananas, thug rolls and empanadas, big bowls of marijuana. Gummy gang, gummy gang, gummy gang. I need 2 joints to hang in the homie Craig gang. I'm grinning ear to ear, amped up, showing things. It's time to watch the fights, beast mode, watch them bang.